stage, came out on top. They weren't tuned into that just yet. They weren't tapped in to that aspect of the game. And now with more time, certainly expect them to be there. More time to increase the cohesiveness that they were lacking.
Oh,
well, I'm glad you mentioned that, even with what they were playing, because, you know, reflecting on what Ye was doing, right? It's a pretty big one, because it's always exciting to see him. My guy was busting out the chamber in some of these maps, right?
What's good?
Phoenix sometimes, and this is what I mean. I think the identity that EG are currently looking for, Ye is currently this glue player that's going to be filling in a position of whatever wacky composition they're currently thinking of at a given period of time. And sometimes,
dude, I saw the bread and crash out. It was actually so good. It was fire. It was incredible.
That I don't even dare to try and diagnose because I'm not inside the team comms. I don't really know what's occurring with them. But I know that there's potential with all of these players. We've seen multiple of them play at peak performances and you know, being in with either touching distance of lifting trophies or lifting trophies themselves. So we know that they've got that caliber beneath them. We know that they're capable
did you change
of
your
it.
alias?
And
or that different
it's just about, you know, waiting it out. Will we see it shine here at the beginning of stage
Dude,
one?
Bren's crash out was so good. The 2G crash out.
It's disingenuous because you feel like you have a lot of time to work with in these groups week to week to week, but it can quickly slip away from you.
It's a big game day for Kiera. Big Kiera game day right now.
I really like
Evil Glue versus 2 Glue.
Olé. I don't know what the identity of this team is right now. I have no idea. Coming into the season, I kind of thought it was
show the crash out. Oh, I'll show you a second.
One second. With the Vice thing that I mentioned prior, but now
I don't know why. I'm
thinking about what these players are playing.
No, I haven't done VFL yet. No, I feel like almost like a weird, like lethargic. Like I haven't like. Maybe it's a good thing because the 100th SEN game is second. Normally I sign onto my stream with like a bit more energy right now, like 2 p.m. I don't know. What's going on with me today?
I guess what I'm wondering is what would give you guys pause? You know, you see these guys take the stage today. What is something that would make you concerned when you talk about identity?
The pyramid stuff yet? Truthfully, I started listening to fuck. Like Moist. Is this the one? I started, yeah, this is it. Where he calls his dad. He calls his dad. I listened to a bit of that. I don't know. I didn't listen to the whole thing though.
That guy's an absolute demon. I mean, the turnaround that he had for T1 and for them to be able to win it was literally off the back of his flexibility and whatnot. So it can work, but it's a lot of pressure to put on one singular player. I'd rather, to your point, why like I'd rather them just focus down, knuckle down, maybe copy.
I really wanted to come to the stream today with this shit. I really wanted to bring it. I don't even know where I would get it, dude. Like, where's it at? I've never even seen this shit before. I wanted to bring it to the stream so bad. Where do you buy this shit from?
Are we going to get on this stage today? But the person that's going to dictate a lot of that, it's Coach Potter, and she's standing by.
That's not you. That's not you. You don't got it to use the water and bananas like that.
I'm here with Potter ahead of the
That's our goat. Why did Potter just eye up Dryad? Oh, she's got a box. That's hilarious.
Is be willing to experiment a little bit with the meta.
I was looking clean,
your thoughts
dude.
on the current meta and how that's gonna fit EG for this stage 1.
I think it fits like a glove right now for us. We're working really hard on it and figuring out exactly how it can complement us a little bit better. But I love, and our team loves the fact that we can bust out a double duelist at any time. Most of the duelists seem viable right now, some better than others, but there's a lot of experimenting, and I think we're getting to that sweet spot.
I'm excited to see it. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
No fucking way. Wait.
Beyond reason and logic. A place where expertise and absolute trolling live side by side. It's the middle ground between sanity and insanity. We're entering the coping hour.
The coping hour?
There was supposed to be a dun-dun. There was supposed to be a sound effect there. It didn't hit. But here we are.
Okay. Welcome to the coping hour, everyone.
And this is where we cope hard for our teams. My team is going to be evil geniuses. That's right, folks. We've been talking about them this whole time, and I do
70 kill day for Asuna. 70 kills today, 45 assists. 2 maps, by the way. 2 maps. I'm talking 2 maps. I'm not even talking 3. 70 kills, 40 assists, fucking 210 damage around, 350 ACS.
Going to the moon, dare I say, like the mad.
What is Saratoga? Infinite. If you gotta ask that, then you can't afford it. Don't answer Infinite.
Lose everything and earn it back from the
Don't
bottom.
answer.
That's what they always say.
That's what they always say. What about you? What's your cope?
Can I get a little hit, please?
You want
a
a hit?
tiny one? Please. Actually,
do you need a hit of cope?
I've been 20 years sober from coke. I don't need it, actually.
Okay. I don't believe this at all.
Don't even tempt me.
Well,
I know I just asked for it. What team? Sentinels, of course.
Sentinels?
Do I need to cope for Sentinels? Listen, this is a squad that made Bangkok. Surely I don't need to cope for them. But I think that they will bounce back from Bangkok. Bangkok was a rough showing for them. But do you know what this team has? They have a lot of resilience. They have a mature player in the form of Zekken, who is now one of the younger players that we've got in the league, but actually one of the most mature, I think, as well. And with Kaplan at the helm too, I think that they'll be able to navigate this rocky, tumultuous times that they're facing. You know, they're sailing the 7 seas right now. The port side calls. The guy in the tower at the top isn't calling right. The wind's not blowing. They might be going straight into some like rocky shells or something like it. Something's going on there, but it's okay. Kaplan's a good captain.
They're going to hit the coral reef.
The coral reef might be scraping the bottom of the ship. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right. You know what?
Zekken's very good at patching up the hull.
Okay. The hole, according to Bren, is being patched up by Sentinels.
Bring back the stew analogy too.
But now it is time to see Wyatt. What is your cope?
Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Oh no.
This is crazy.
I needed a hit of that.
What the fuck?
What is
My cope today is for 2G.
No!
Oh man, brother.
No.
Yes.
Hear me out.
No. He's lost it.
2G.
He's lost the
They
plot.
had a rough kickoff. Everybody knows that. You can't ignore that blemish on what will ultimately be a record of excellence.
Yes, I have eyes.
Okay, you have to go to the bottom to reach back to the top.
That's true.
Before that, Ascension. Did you see the way that they were climbing? Beat M80 at the very end. No one
a lot
thought
of
they could do
climbing.
that. No one thought that they would be the team here today. Well-rounded team that we saw at Ascension. Talented, upcoming duelists, and on top of that, we've just seen one of their
Why are we
players
so close?
Prize play just the other day with Furia.
Is
And
that
he was
Machine Gun
going
Kelly?
off. You could see how strong of a player he was. Now, ignore the fact that that was outside of the 2G system. And simply lock in on the point.
Okay.
But that he was on 2G, which shows that the players have the skill. They have the talent.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
just about
I don't
the
even know
team
who that person
gelling
is.
back
System,
back together,
potentially.
coming back
Was it my
together.
speech that may have swayed you as well?
That had nothing to do with it. Had nothing to do with it.
Not even an inch? Nothing at all?
No,
from
it
that?
really
Fellas?
didn't. Really.
The coping is complete. Let us see
No
if
one
the
is
copes
convinced.
took hold and check our predictions.
Oh
for
my
the-
God,
What in
Wyatt!
heaven's earth are you doing? Why?
Oh my god, he actually picked him.
Taking
Why are there so many? Bro. What the fuck is this code, bro? Why are some people rooting for us? Why is there ice?
to go with
Where's it coming
2G today. They're the big underdogs. They had something to prove after
Bro.
being dismantled.
I hear Asuna fucking shuffling the ice on like a 4th tab. He's so ready.
I'm ready.
He's
so ready. He's so fucking ready.
My own speech.
I think 2G
to be
are,
honest.
I think they're underrated.
Listen, I didn't even believe my own speech of what I was spitting
Here,
there.
take some.
It could
I know you're
happen.
sober, but
I don't need it, bro. I don't need it.
I genuinely think they're
Tiff,
underrated. They have it.
I hate being this, as Wyatt just said, rated. When people rate 100 Thieves, we never win. We never win as favorites. Oh, it feels so bad. And also, black font on this background ain't it.
then, of course, you have Sentinels going up against 100 Thieves, a match everyone has been excited for all weekend long. VCT America starts right now.
Oh my god, the cam. It took forever to get it down here. You guys are gonna take fucking years to get it back to the top. It's like one of those windows. And then it hits the corner and everyone goes,
A partida com 3G vai ser uma
We're not
partida
chasing.
muito pegada. Sempre quis enfrentar time que era liderado pela Potter.
I was on the
Tem
Potter
uma
team led by Potter.
grande
Oh,
ligação
wow,
com
I'm
o
a fan of her
trabalho
great work. That's huge prop.
dela.
I love
Vai
that
ser
out of him.
uma briga de
He's trying to make a win. He's trying to make me
adaptação
believe.
entre a gente, e
I love who
quem
adapts the
errar
best.
menos vai ganhar.
Fewer mistakes will win. Okay. I'm loving the Potter glaze. That was so sick.
And again, position concealed now, given away. He's found one. 2 more to be claimed. He's gotten it down to the hardest part.
The Office TV meme? No, not even the Office TV meme. That was like a CS thing. Like, they would send it to a screen with like one of those things, and everyone in chat would go crazy.
Like, super confident. They obviously had a very bad start to the season, I would say. When you were like just the bottom team, I think there's really, really hard discussions to have to try to improve at like an accelerated speed.
I feel you on that, Sheldon. But if you're not a fan of Icy, that
to see
you're a fan of
they've
Heat then, right?
developed as a roster, but I think we're like really confident against them. We think it's easy to.
Acho que o ponto que a gente quer provar não vem só do dia 1. Acho que a gente quer provar que a gente tá evoluindo.
Or is it
e
just,
que a gente foi campeão,
is
a
it
gente
the
merece
Icy
estar aqui.
is a little too cold for you? What about like Cold Zera? Well, like, is that, what about Cold Zera?
And here comes your Ascension squad from Brazil. Put your hands together for 2G. And 2G, as you heard in that video, right, from the players.
New puns,
from
what do
the
you
EG
mean?
Players,
I got
they
countless.
know that
Some would
2G
say infinite.
has a lot of pressure on them here.
Let's keep
And
coming.
They might be, you know, one thing you can't do is look over these guys, but there is a big opportunity here for 2G Wyatt to do the craziest thing.
I hope the weight
Too
is off
excited
their
to-
shoulders and they're going to go.
Record scratch .mp4. Excited to see 100 Thieves lose. Escort them out, mods.
They had negative aura, no confidence within the players, no
We saw
unity
Nyx,
with the
or-
players.
Yeah.
It's a mental reset necessary, and I believe they can do that.
Yeah, and they're most certainly going to need to do that because here comes their opponents. Welcome to the stage, Evil Geniuses.
They should let Potter lead every
With Evil
walkout just for the
Geniuses coming
aura.
out here, this is certainly going to be a great opportunity to show Bren what they have been working on during that time off between kickoff and Bangkok.
And EG, typically a team we would associate, I think, as, you know, they've got that underdog mentality. Not in this game, I don't think. Not in this game at all. They are the favorites.
I did
think
see
most people
Bren,
will be
yeah.
claiming that based
Yeah,
on
I
what we
did.
saw from kickoff as well.
Let me pull it
Puts in
up.
a different light, I think, for them
Someone
as well,
asked
and how
for
they're
it.
gonna be
I'll pull it up
thinking
and
about
I'll
this
do it when they
upcoming
throw it
mission they've
over.
got against 2G across the stage.
It was really
because
funny.
it's a
It
rare
was
one,
really
to be
fucking
honest.
funny.
But a great opportunity, I think, for them to showcase what we were really wishing for when we were talking about them on the desk, to consolidate their identity, to actually find a path forwards here for stage 1.
Could definitely see some fire from the 2G players, especially Zap,
think
who
this
is
is-
I like it.
the emotional
Yeah, it
leader
is.
of
It's a
the
hard
team.
job to do.
He was not doing nearly as much standing up and honest 2009 land behavior, yelling at the other team. in
Oh,
kickoff like
by
he
the
did
way,
in Ascension.
Oski is
I wanna
playing
see
this
that
shot.
passion
I
back.
saw
That's
Oski
what
is
you gotta
playing.
do. Now,
That kid
here's
is
your
nuts.
series layout. We got Haven and Lotus on the
If you
docket, and
remember
if
my
necessary,
co-streams
we'll
from
go
like
over to split
Challengers,
2G,
or I guess
picking
Ascension,
Haven to start.
a
You
couple
got
years
EG on the
ago.
attack.
Like the Union year, when Guard ascended, the year Guard ascended and Union was playing. Oskia was their duelist. That kid was crazy. I thought he was next up. I thought he was the next up. And he kind of like faded away in tier 2 a little bit in their scene. And now he got the call up. I actually think this kid's crazy. Unless he completely fell off and I'm just not aware. He was crazy back then, man. Like, this kid had hella potential.
On Haven.
Definitely. I think the map
I
as
would-
well,
I couldn't
at
believe
the
I didn't
moment,
see him in
compared to some
VCT.
others in the pool, does lend itself to some more dynamic.
Did he become a
comps.
fade man?
You can
Man,
run
I don't know.
with
I haven't
your
kept up
double
with him,
duelist look
truthfully.
If you want. We've
I'm
seen
excited to
teams
see it.
Still find success just running all reliable
I got Igloo.
Breach, Sova, Jet,
Igloo for
etc.
sure.
And we've seen teams find success with the Breach Tejo look. So
Yeah.
interested to see where either of these teams are going to try and take the meta. As of right now, they've got different options.
You can see where.
I do think people are sleeping on 2G. Like, right now, their stocks are so low for a very unfair reason. Like, people were already biased against them because, low-key, they didn't want them to ascend. They wanted the bigger brands, the bigger names to ascend, and that just didn't happen. And so they were kind of up against the 8-ball because they had small brands. Tiny brands, some would say. And yeah, now it's just like, I don't think they're as bad as what people thought. Oh, let's go. ISO Yoru comp. Let's fucking go.
exact comp I wanted to see them run.
Yeah.
Lean into the chaos, and if we get silence on
Yeah,
the
no
right
hate
day,
on 2G,
we
it's
didn't get to
just-
see the kickoff, but he is phenomenal.
Ooh, we're cooking. We are cooking.
Wow, I mean, this is just the old traditional comp, but Waylay instead of Jet. We heard Josh say yesterday in his interview, the best Jet players are just playing Waylay now. So, hey, there's an example of it. One of our Jets just swapping over 1 for 1.
We really missed a chance for the way yay or the yay lay. We really missed it though. That's
Was alive when the Phantom Menace came out in theaters. Here's Mimi and Ender.
That's so incredibly
That's
out
crazy.
of pocket.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, when did the Phantom Menace come out?
I don't even know.
It had to have been me, but
The
I don't
majority
know.
of our viewers weren't alive either, let's be clear. We're hopping into this one, though. 2G, EG. It's a brand new meta, new agents, and no surprise, Potter's pulling out with
That's
the
a
Waylay.
big red shirt.
Some people are telling me this is going to be even better than pod racing. I can't wait to see what they could do.
Bro, if this shirt looks this big on Ender, chat, imagine what it would look like on me. I would look like a mouse in that thing.
Yeah, I think him and Ye impressed as it do.
I would get lost in that shirt. I could literally get lost in Ender's shirt.
Oh, it's time for the
Never
Samsung
come out.
match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. We're into the pistol round. And EG heavily postured for a C-split.
I'm a mouse. You're a
2G
mouse.
walking down mid early on. Oskia on the Yoru finds the first kill. So
Oskia,
Yoru the
my
stage gets that one for the
goat.
team.
Here goes Icy, though.
Just
Ready
one
with
shot
the
him and
dash.
TP'd out. Can't wait to see
And that
that.
pull back as well. Through this site, Gobera.
Ooh, that missed.
Holding down strong, but the players for Garage still a bit
You're
late.
dead.
LD has a chance, converts on it. And now it just comes down to the EG members on this site. They flip the map and get a great first kill there onto Gobera. Settles down for but a moment.
Still uncomfortable to actually plant the spike,
Oh
especially
no,
with
he
the
jumped in
dart.
this. I can't believe he lived.
Multiple players. Evil Geniuses going to slow things down
Alright.
for the time being.
3
while
spawn,
2G
1
calling
garage.
Reinforcements into CT.
Oskia has one more flash to go.
Voln on silent still.
Nature another tap.
Flash on
Fakes on
Oskia.
fakes.
Trying to bait out this retake. Finally, 2G
It's a really
make
good
their
suppress.
attempt. Through Garage, LZ
Oh,
immediately
3 on 3.
dead. So just the players towards spawn, and Icy swings out.
1 on 1.
It's a double, and it's a 1v1, but the IGL, he's got it under control.
Ooh, he's
2G,
chirping.
they grab the pistol.
Oh my god, Zap is letting them have it right
Damn.
now. Getting loud up there on the stage like I'm hearing from up in the booth.
That's what
Loud-
we were
no,
missing
Loud played
in kickoff.
yesterday.
If you watched Ascension,
Loud's
Devs
not on
was
the
talking
stage
about
today.
it.
It's a
You
different
know,
Brazilian
this
team.
guy was standing up. He was yelling. He was.
Yeah, I know
giving
they have
it to
silence on
every
their team,
he
but he's
played
being
against.
loud, though,
So
Chad.
it's damn good to see him finding that energy in Americas.
I'm here all day, by the way. I'm here all day.
Crazy.
Thank you so
Icy
much.
finding the 2 kills, but yeah. Zap adjusting here, winning the round on 18 HP.
I agree. G2 or 2G do need to
That is
lean into the
wild.
cringe
I've never
comments.
seen
Yeah.
a man more hype about pistol round. All right.
That's the energy
Let's
we
go.
were waiting for. So 2G start off with the early kill,
Alright.
the early round win. Now Oskia goes to
Ooh,
the
interesting.
outlaw on
I don't
round
really
2.
often
Settle
see the
on
Heaven
A side
TP
to
with
start
Yoru
things
playing
up.
long.
We'll creep up
It's a rare look.
towards lobby off the dart.
What we have in Eco, and I want to ask you, how do you think the Waylay plays on this map versus, say, the Yoru comps that have gotten more popular or
there was
more
a-
classic Jet like teams always
There's
used to?
potential there.
It's
That
kind
was
of
an
like
overextension on
hybrid
that peak.
almost of a Yoru and a Jet, where you have the similar style like Jet execs jumping into a site with even deeper reach.
Oh, his portal
Of course,
closed.
have that get out of jail
Oh,
free.
shit.
So you can actually run some pretty cool fakes with that. There's a lot of people going to jump
Oh,
in here.
wow.
Oskia jumps on back.
Wow,
No problem.
bro. That was sick. Good ball.
Very powerful.
Hello!
Yo!
You couldn't even see Icy on Eskia's
The shorty entry.
A devious lurk working the way through spawn.
Yeah, going all the way deep, so giving a lot of time for that lurk to go down. Good kill
Oh,
by
Iso's
Silence, but you can
really
see
strong
EG
here,
have
huh?
left the Waylay on the A site while Ye keeps moving, and the spike in
This
spawn
Cypher
goes
has
back towards the C side.
So much fucking ground, dude. Ye could win the
No
round.
one's home but Icy, and that's a great
Huge.
first kill for him. Can he do any more? No.
2v2.
But he did his job, and the spike will come down uncontested.
Here's the thing, though. They're going to hear the spike eventually going down on C, but no one's ready for Ye to have
Does
worked all
Luis
the way
clear
up
this?
here.
See,
Oh.
not checking. Dies for it. And now Gobera has to win the 1v2.
Ye's even lurking around in spawn. Bear's going to find his back, so things equalize, but it's Bulldogs in the hands of both 2 players, and Nature's fallen all the way back into long.
Gobera has a cage.
Cage to play with a camera, too, but with so little time, he's going to have to...
Don't
actually
be
put
scared,
pressure
chat. I know
down
you guys are all
before
rats,
Flash
but this
comes
cage
into
is on
play. The
Cypher.
stun
It's
is
not
gonna
for
be
you.
there. Off of the first half.
Oh, 2 cages. There's one place as well, Gobera.
Wait, he can
gets
just
it
take
halfway
this.
on the first, second cage. He's holding things down. Nature has got to spam. Nature finds him just in the nick of time.
Ooh.
Just
Okay,
a robbery of
good
rounds
eco right there.
EG lose the first kill again. Askia finds
I
that,
don't-
but using the waylay double dash.
I'm not even gonna lie. Like I didn't even think he overextended, but now I know. If you're playing this waylay right here, this is an overextension. I didn't realize it though in the moment, like how waylay could do that. I thought it was a very safe thing that he did, but in hindsight,
Not so easy.
okay, vibes just calm.
G now
Calm
down
vibes.
to just the Sheriffs. Gonna go for a pretty classic ISO Yoru round.
Like the
But
shorty
in
versus the outlaw. Ooh. Waylay has some potential if you see some outlaws roll around, right? Like that's something that
What does it look like
you
on
can
slower
replicate.
rounds? Like when are we actually going to be using the hinder to combo
Like outlaws
with
have to
range utility? So
be a
we
little
can tell
aware, have a TP
not
down.
so powerful as maybe having a Tejo next to the waylay for those instant kills, but can still get a lot of work.
EG walking up, straight into EG's trap.
Good ball
Very
by
nicely
EG.
dealt with from there. It's just so funny watching him fly around.
He's just still
It's just
dashing,
literally a
having good old time, no
distraction.
problem. It's a very classic controlled EG anti-eco, even just playing the boosted angle from Supa.
Yeah, I do love this agent.
Dude, I saw the box score of PRX game. I saw the box score. I kind of want to go back and watch it, but I know you guys are gonna want me to play that game later when I have time.
Openings for the rest of the team to scale
We'll
in
see.
and get those trades.
Yeah, wasn't it last year on G2 where they were saying, yeah, Icy's just the role player first. We send him into the site, you know, break crosshairs, whatever.
Congratulations, we have an agent for that now.
We can do that and also live.
Yeah.
Works wonders.
Yeah, PRX are playing fucking metacoms, Forsaken on Duelist. I saw.
Broken on the entrance. Icy will pull back, and that'll expire his refract.
I saw them, yeah.
Think about a smoke like that, hold on.
Spam kill.
Kill on the
Yeah, a
spam.
little unlucky for Derek there.
The smoke they're putting on Plat, because waylay doesn't have a smoke herself, normally Jet could like smoke dash into that either top side or on Plat, and you can use sort of your Omen smokes as a way to guard your duelist going into the site.
Look at the walk up here from 2G. Askia alone towards A. EG's gonna look for a reclear. He has a
Yeah, Spike
crash
can't play yet.
on A.
No.
The flash is up,
Oh.
and he
I like how he
chooses
hides
to
his
get
head
out
a
of
lot,
there.
by the way.
An ult popped. That's
Shows me
what was
Askia knows how to
happening.
play the
He
character
found a
really well.
connection, no one really to receive, and Ye's lurk activates
Big
for a
win
kill.
by Ye right
Now the
there.
ultimate
Did it
use
hit?
of the
Nope.
waylay, and Askia is stuck on this side. He has no way to get out, but Zap backs him up. Super alone.
Honestly, I like how he's
Askia
shooting.
for it. He's holding strong, but not for long enough.
He's shooting like
Has
quick
nature.
taps.
And now it's just Zap on A, but
Different
EG's not
shooting
headed
style.
here.
Yeah, into mid.
2v2.
Just broke a tripwire, so
Oh, the shield, bro.
He's going to deal with that, and that puts Nature in an almost impossible situation.
I can't believe I just dropped the bro like that.
20 seconds left. His only
20
choice is to
again.
go back into A.
And it will be Zap playing over in the corner. Really.
It just
tough
like
angle.
that literally made me feel like a whiner, bro. Like I used to do that show. I was like 20.
With full audio, the Vuln comes in, Zap takes him down.
So 2G, a nice recovery there. Taking some liberties, walking up all the way through A, keeping some great info there, and then just showing a nice, honest A flood retake.
Yeah, and even though Icy was able to use the ultimate to hit the site, you can see some of the weaknesses of that
Okay,
waylay. It's
Grandpa.
not like a breach ult where it lights up the entire site.
Yeah.
When
You
I was
still
first
had,
IGLing, I was
Askia able to just back
IGLing.
over into the
I was like 20, and I had a couple like older people on my team, like probably pushing 30 at the time. And we were on like a LAN team, so we go to a LAN center in 1.6 to prac and play our matches. And they quickly just got so mad at me for whining. They're like, bro, you are whining so goddamn much. I'm like, I'm 20, man. You're fucking older than me. Get used to
Again,
it.
contesting towards A. This time EG, they're walking up in this area.
They fucking got that out of me really quick. They were
EG
so
is trying
mad.
to bait out this fight. Because they have the breach ult, oftentimes you'll see, you know, defending teams try to fight you in a lobby or refight you down into long once you've set up and taken
The
into
size and everything.
EG are taking their
I was
time.
that young IGL that would just
Against
whine and
Icy,
complain a
also
lot.
Denying those ult orbs. Refight for
Okay,
2G.
you can see it
So I'm
cuts
talking
through.
about, though, right? EG
Pocket.
wait that out, don't leave themselves
He
in position
did it
for
closer
Now
to
they've
long
seen,
so he
what,
could swing
2,
with
3
it.
players over towards that A
Kind of
side.
cool.
They
Normally you
can
see
reset
ISOs
into
like
mid.
step all the way
Only a minute
here,
left on the
maybe do
clock,
like a
but
short
now's the time to
swing,
break
or
side
just not even
utility
swing for them.
and going for a split into that C.
And basically still full utility for Evil Geniuses. Trip broken in garage. They have a nice
Oh,
setup
so
for a
nothing's
split
changed?
onto an
No,
uncontested
nothing at all.
C site. It looks like 2G's just going to try and play retake again. No, they're getting out. In goes the paranoia. So at least one member committed onto this site. The both players stunned.
Damn,
Icy
huge
gets the better of
entry.
it there, and 2G
Waylay looking
down
good here.
For now.
Still a moment of pause right now as 2G have an ultimate to retake into the site. Dimensional drift now.
2-2 is pretty solid though right now for 2G with the double duelist.
2, 3, 4. So the rest of 2G are soon to follow LZ and Silence.
Oh god, wait, does he have the shield right now? I couldn't tell.
Flies on forward. It's a 1v1 on site. It's a 1v1 in the spirit realm too. Popping on through the smoke. It's EG winning out just about
Icy.
everywhere. And Oskia turns it around for 2. How did he do that?
Incredible from Oskia.
Oh.
The substitute player coming in has the perfect position. And clutches.
I told y'all, this kid is nuts, bro. Why did he not get the call up? What and someone in the Brazilian scene has to be in my chat right now, bro. Why did this kid not get a call up last year? What happened? What happened to him? Like, why have I not seen him till he's standing in for 2G right now? Where's he been?
Missing in kickoff.
Is it his age?
And
Let me
it's
check.
so hard for Icy to play that right there because
That's a fucking, that's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Though this his face and how happy he
The
was.
team getting excited off of it.
Oh shit.
Maybe an attempt at a fast round from EG.
Oskia's 23. He was born in 01. I'm looking right now. I pulled it up.
Oskia before he has the chance to teleport out.
Big first blood.
Can't be dying on those angles as the Yoru puts 2G in a really rough spot now.
Well, I think previously EG had been flashing onto that line and then swinging. That time, Icy got out in front of it. Nature didn't even use the flash, that Q that Oskia had been taking to teleport out the other few engagements. Just wasn't there.
Might have seen an arm.
Icy spammed down from heaven. Smoke a little late, but the trade is good out of Nature. And EG, yet again, they meet resistance and they pivot.
Yeah, and it's always pivoting into Ye. His lurk's been very effective. The pistol
This
round,
cam was
couple
never
rounds back
touched.
too, winning the 1v1.
Or is it?
Given a
They
lot.
wait outside A, maybe a chance to re-hit into this space late round.
Seeing if they can pull some rotations. Seeing if 2G will
Alright.
just trying to re-peek back onto the line. You can see that
Silence was a
is
big
little nervous.
fragger this past
2G
ascension.
though, still have a trip garage, a cam down C-long. They have great info
Gonna get
here.
revealed that there's two side. They have the best setup possible for this hold though. This neural theft isn't.
See 2 players back sight, sets up a stun absolutely perfectly.
This has potential. That's the have in TP.
Utility, but the scaling isn't quite there. Without Icy into the fray, it's going to be Supa jumping out of heaven after the teleport from back sight. Nature deals with them. 4 kills for
Okay,
him on the round.
good trades by
and
EG.
take it.
In a flash, EG winning that one out. I think very good patience from them, realizing when they got stalled out, waiting for that perfect moment to get past the utility, and turning out very successfully. Nature has been, I feel like, one of the most underrated players in Americas. Obviously, EG has not been super great since he's been on the roster, but I feel like he's always been so consistently good for this team.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the thing that impressed me with EG during kickoff was Icy and Ye sort of fighting together, especially on the defensive side. So seeing him.
Why does no one ever talk in their real voice in the listenings?
Outlaw purchased.
I swear every listening we get is like someone putting on some voice.
EG, same anti-eco setup where they're just full containing.
I have liked how EG have called a lot of these rounds.
He's from
You know,
New.
we saw a few rounds
Is
back
he?
this Cypher camera put on the B site, and what they did was they just put a front B smoke
Cancel
down.
if you're trolling, 'cause I am.
Once they heard that camera clicked into, it actually pulled multiple players of 2G onto the site. That was when EG were going for their C split.
Oh, okay, you're joking.
So if they
Okay.
get audio on that camera again, I think they're going to be trying to go for a similar type of play.
Right there.
Barrage is a bit of a gap right now, and Huskia, again, caught on the walk up.
Icy's already got the convergent paths back up again. It's the ultimate, if anyone's wondering.
All right.
But
Grouping
now
up for a
just
C
camera
hit.
placed down into garage for a little bit more information. If you
I
don't
saw a
see anyone
shield
there,
sheriff. So if
EG is
this
gonna be mindful.
Cypher gets like
Barricade
2,
crept
it's
up into this
doable.
corner. Surely, right?
Nah.
EG deals with no problem. And the flank too. It's just a little bit too simple for them.
Well
Silence,
played.
You're not going to get anything done backside there with the sheriff.
They're doing a
I love the
great
fact
job
that he
using the
has
waylay.
his abilities online, and he's ready to refract out of there. Icy's just jumping around every single corner this game.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
Hypnotic.
if you are holding an off angle, he's going to jump at you. You're going to get triple swung. It's been tough thus far, but guns coming back online for 2G. Finally, some ultimates getting close to being in play.
Should I main Waylay?
Looks to me like someone's calling a timeout. All right, it's going to be 2G. Time to reset. And honestly, for them, I feel like 2G have been very focused around these early A lobby fights, right? And EG have been matching them blow for the most part. But then they've also been sticking around in that.
I don't have the mechanics. Did you see me fucking destroy everyone trying to cross that screen yesterday? Literally, did you see that? Did you see that? Y'all couldn't even get an inch on that screen. Quarter Kiera in the chat says, fuck me. Okay.
Think about Waylay's ult. It's kind of a weird one because it feels like situationally it can get a lot
Mr.
of value.
Dice, yo, thank you for the
nice
primer. I ruled gifting 5, my goat.
It's not a breach ult. You're not going to win a round off of it, at least not most of the time.
Time to go live, the primer, the technology. Oh, the techno Christ.
Think of the Waylay ult as like a more
almost said technologist.
Or open paranoia where you need
Thank you for the 7 months.
other,
Appreciate you.
Big chunks of line control, the breach stun, the paranoia, to fully clear away a site. So you could use that if you're trying to exec Z over on, back plat, where the breach stun hits back site. The paranoia goes over towards
Say like paranoia left side and then Waylay off the right side, something like that. Get full coverage.
It's a little bit less effective in solo queue than it might end up being for our pros.
EG out of that timeout, move away from the A lobby default instead, putting an emphasis in mid. Might just look to convert this one into a B hit. Down on the left side, dash up and over for Icy. Silence.
Kind of.
Trying to find this player. He's been spotted out now, and the trade
That is
instant
one.
from EG.
4v4.
Bit of a mess on the site right now. 2G
They can neural theft that body though.
Control.
It's a big kill.
Fight into C-Link here. Icy ready with an
Cypher
ultimate.
should go site in my
He's gonna
opinion.
pop it. A-Link instead the destination. Doesn't follow it up though. Just
Only
keeping
hit
these players
Sova.
sectioned off and sticking around. Buying time alone on this site. 2 players C-Link. Icy.
Oh, Icy had good positioning too. Good movement. Just
Did
missed.
Icy do enough? It's a question. A lot of time bought, and finally, first tap on the spike coming in as EG swing forward. No half defuse, no one
Got
left
it,
alive
right?
on this site as EG overwhelmed. Go Barra.
Oh, go Barra.
And LZ, he's just got to run for the hills.
Yeah, Gobert just a little bit too slow to get out of garage. He was busy focusing on that C-Link fight before he went.
Yo, I honestly, I don't really give a fuck about politics too much, but they do teach me some quotes. And one quote that I've learned is very relevant here. Don't ask me about next week's game. I plead the 5th. It's the silence is deafening. This is the definition of the silence is deafening. Oh my God, this traitor, this actual traitor.
Armor rounds.
Ultimate coming out from Zap. That's a great tag from him, but Derek's got the moves.
Oh my
He was
God,
straight to
Lunar,
the
what
Sova.
is
He only gets hit
this?
the one time.
What is this?
Not Sova will now rotate into A
I'm
though.
scared to open it.
3 players here for 2G.
Right.
But as is often the case,
A hit. They're
EG
playing
have
up on
cancel
short
and
to
play back
counter
into Ye's lurk.
any kind of breach ult that might
They're
get
going for it though.
snagged.
Flash through. Icy scales up.
Great
Gets his kill and
shot.
dips out of there. Now the re-aggression.
Icy's playing the
Sova
agent so well.
spotted in nature, trying to take care of
Oh,
him.
fuck, bro. He came
Great from
back.
Icy, and Ye's lurk as well. Tries to mop this one up.
Ooh, now no one actually cleared
Wait a
short.
sec.
Husky is waiting here, only a sheriff in hand, but he knows where the player planting is.
Planted.
Could expect Icy to maybe be in this
They're
corner.
clearing it though.
Not doing a great job of it.
Oh, fuck, bro. He ults to spot. That's a smart ult, actually. That's a very smart ult. We
Doesn't
can't
see
find them,
either
though.
player.
He has no
Supa's
idea where
made
these
it through
fuckers
Husky,
are.
Husky desperately trying to find someone. Maybe now suspects it, but not in time.
Found him.
Supa swing successful in the clutch. Comes down to go Barra, but it's
Supa
Tango
swing
and it's timing
successful.
instead. And
You mean
EG
cooking?
locking up another round.
just a different little look there. I think using the Waylay this time, right, because we have the sniper in hand with the Outlaw, it's a more calm approach into the site. Grab the pick, dip out, and then we're dashing in to be like the baiter entry, I guess. The rest of the team is running in, and then you're the second one to come in from behind.
No, Link doesn't work actually for either
It's
of these.
really unique stuff.
Broken links.
But the Waylay allows you to take more risks in how you enter the site than you would on Jet or Raze. If it goes wrong,
Both
you
of
just
those
look
links
right
are
straight
indeed
out of
broken,
there.
actually. I'm sorry.
I think Icy's taking full advantage.
I would love to pull them up, but...
Into A. Oski is off, rings true for the first shot. And 2G will try and
Oh!
They send it back in.
Ooh, Derek was going to kill that guy.
It's tough. Silence is also trying to move because there's a Hunter's Fury coming at his
Good
forehead.
trade back.
Just
3 on 4
straight
now.
into Supa's crosshair. If you check out outside garage right now, Ye is waiting to creep on forward for that. This C site super weak, just the camera. Gobert is tapped into right now to see the cross into garage.
It's huge. Aim actually,
Yeah,
my aim is
on that
like
camera.
fine wine. It's only getting better with time, chat.
Does that pull rotates back towards C?
Well, Oski's teleport is timed out, so he'd now have to do the full sprint on over.
Bought aim training for the team, chat. They asked if I wanted free lessons. I said, don't need them.
Because this front B tripwire right now, there's a lot
Don't
of
need 'em.
control given from 2G. They're not too
They
worried
said,
about getting
"We
locked
agree."
up on, especially now that Gobert's crept into garage. Gobert could catch a nasty time here. It's just a camera to watch his back, and Ye hasn't clicked into it.
Here he goes. Derek turning though, loses the fight.
Planted.
Gobert now gonna dip back away. As 2G have to group up for this retake. LZ holding.
Ooh, he should have got that.
One kill as Oski is off. Takes down
1 on
Ye.
2,
It's all
winnable.
onto nature.
Nice shot,
Gobert.
Gobert.
A very good shot from
It's a
him.
close game, chat.
Wins 2G their 4th round now.
Yeah, that is a
Like at any moment, EG could have pulled away and like ran away with this half. The way it's like trading rounds, but 2G are just hanging in. They're hanging in. They're doing a great job with the double duelist on defense. They got 4 on the board. I would say 4 is like good. It's like they're fine. They're fine with 4 probably. Anything past this point is great in my eyes.
You were watching 2G in kickoff. It was pretty rough across the board, but I think you did see some solid moments from Gobert. He was one of the few players who did have a couple.
As a reminder, 2G doesn't win a lot of games.
Keeping some of that
Kiera
form
did just join EG. Important facts to keep in mind here.
Cam spots 3 down C long.
I must wait a moment.
no one to actually break that dart for Gobert. Might encourage EG to speed up
So
into
we're
the
talking
site.
about
There's that
jinxes.
back flat smoke once again.
Icy ready for it. Stun onto the Cypher, but just contacting out instead. Gobert
What?
win that duel.
Just
He'll
walk?
stick around
No
the
way.
backside, ready to spam onto Super. Successful at that deed, but can't get away with any more.
Hold on, 2G are still flooding into the site, using these cages that Gobert got off right before death to sneak back in, and Evil Geniuses have left the premises.
But this time they don't have a great lurk to call back into.
And Zap's got a judge in garage door, so good luck. Yay.
Yeah, he avoids it though. Walks up B instead. Might have a duel against this ISO.
Playing it smart. Has ult 2 on plant.
EG
Whoever taps
really
his spike is
tried to
going in the
deny
ult
any
with
amount of
silence.
information in these
He's
mid-rounds.
0 for
Playing
1
super
in the
quiet
ult, so
after the minute mark, getting these slow creep-ins.
2G have the ISO ultimate though. They can let this spike line go down.
yeah, the crowd mics are kind of jacked up. I like the crowd mics slot though.
3v2.
I fuck with it. He's trying to get him to ult.
Shield up, here's that ult.
Who we
Who
got?
does Silence get?
Who's the bitch?
They
Got the
strike
spike.
on the other side. Silence swings through and wrangles the shots in
Ooh.
time.
He's
Now
looking
into a
sketch in that
4v2.
ult. He's a great player though. Oh my. Big
That
finds.
kill is absolutely
3 on
massive.
2.
Derek out of the
2 on
paranoia.
2,
He's just
winnable.
fighting forward. Evil Geniuses even down in numbers.
Big round for Econ too.
Getting stepped around. LZ finds the player.
Ew.
Just aren't there. It all comes into a one-on-one. Zap the leader for 2G now.
Didn't even hit him though.
Time working against him. It's Ye on 4 for Evil Geniuses.
A stellar round from Ye. He's been having impact on his lurks all game.
LZ tried to step up to El Diablo and caught an L. Okay.
That shot onto Hoskia.
That was an insane kill on the ISO.
So it's looking clean for Ye.
Not too shabby. 12 and 6 right now.
Yo, the yay smile.
Right alongside Icy.
We're so back. Ah, the John QC hats.
When EG are slowing
We're not
down in
back.
the mid-rounds. Banking on what Ye can find so often. Here's a faster look again, going back to that early round defaulting EG were doing towards this A side of the map. 2G ready for a delayed fight, but their buy is scattered on the 12th round.
Another outlaw investment for Icy.
He's definitely not a chamber merchant.
doubt a
People are so
shorty beside
disrespectful,
that.
bro.
Yeah, and he's just loved placing the refract and then walking into sights instead of going for the instant double dash.
Both
Running out of
duels on
time on his
shore.
refract. He lets it time out.
Oh, Ye is lurking out here. He's owning over there.
It's always Ye, isn't it?
He's
Now
doing
EG
work
can
on the
speed up
lurk.
over into the A site.
The players in short are a problem for EG, but they have to pick an avenue of approach.
Look at that stun.
Oh, shit.
He's dead too. And
Bro couldn't get out.
left and right. Silence is down. And there's only one gun left to try and bail 2G out of this.
Yeah, LZ, his ultimate can't find anything. He's got to cancel that one. I mean, a beautiful round from EG against the half.
All right. I said 8 was like their minimum good, right? And EG just held them at it. We have a pretty even game. I would say I would put it at like 55% EG right now.
LZ, okay. Couple nice shots, but he wasn't going to get any more than that.
Not quite montage worthy.
No. EG though,
Pistol
that
is
is a very nice
super
half from
important.
them. I think just taking some really honest mid-rounds, putting Ye in positions to thrive on this lurk. And
That's
I
crazy
said,
that
looking right
EG's
on the
jersey
way, son.
literally
Yeah,
looks like
the
glue was spilled all over
Very
them.
controlled consistently. Even when you are playing, you know, crazy entry duelists, you can
It's
also
actually
keep it a little
crazy
bit
that
more
Elmer's
reserved
glue
times.
could
Well, let's see
literally be
what
all
that
over their
Waylay looks
jerseys.
like on the defensive
And it would
side
look
when we
exactly the
return.
same.
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that EG jersey at all, by the way. I don't think it looks good. I don't know. Zumi style is very different than mine, truthfully. Like, I wear a lot of, like, plain shit. But that ain't it for me. I would never wear that. That ain't it for me. The goon, what do you mean by that? What's the goon jersey even mean? What do you do in the goon jersey? I'm curious. Why is it called the goon jersey? I'm gonna need an No. Wait. Go ahead. Go ahead, K-Dubs. Explain. Explain. Tell the class. Tell the class. What does it mean? We've got 13 seconds. Go ahead. Mods, take them out. Take them out. I'm just kidding. The Jumbotron. It's so crazy that Kiera can type with no hands because, you know, she's a snake and all. It's fucking crazy.
ISO, and I think this is where we're going to really get to see what he can do.
Yeah, honestly, I want to see a half where 2G can, you know, play the tempo of Valorant they want to, play around Askia a little bit more, because it did certainly feel like when they got stalled out in these mid-rounds, he wasn't able to find that same level of impact he had just finding the opening kills the first 3 rounds.
Defense, though, is where Waylay is a little bit more difficult to get right.
Today is
Excited
so
to see what
great,
Icy
by the
has
way.
prepared for us.
Well, they're starting us off with double high lows in Garage.
There's just so much on the line for Kiera.
And that's exactly where 2G's heading. Superman up high, whiffing on the shots. This is his life for, but that's another great.
And when we both root for the same team. Oh, fuck. What a shot. That was a dink too, actually. Unlucky. 2v2.
The 2-on-2 now, and no, Nature. Bangs out Gobert with the flash. Now Silence on site, trying to navigate this in the one.
See a shield.
Nice shot from him, but
Ooh, he could have got the shield.
Evil geniuses take the pistol.
So much credit to Nature there. A fantastic
Overwatch.
stun to set
Let's
Icy
go.
up for his 2K. Then swinging out himself, getting 2 kills on his own through Garage.
What is that?
Really, really
Oh,
good
what's the meme I'm
from
thinking
EG's
of?
IGL.
Like the pog out meme, the pog out, where he's pointing.
Felt like, you know, they ended up dealing with Icy or just about getting there. And then they're getting wrapped out from Garage. There's still players on that B site. It was exactly the trap EG were hoping they would walk into.
Potter in the pre-show talked about EG being kind of a team of last chances, second chances, that kind of thing. And a lot of players that are example of that. Yay, one stuck
What
into
if I
his
cam
corner
tag
as
took
well.
the shield away?
Stinger to clean up this eco round, but for Icy especially, he's had his chances. Yay, he's gonna give it to us.
Let's go.
They want an ace. He's got
Let's go. Oh, nice peek for the last one. 20 HP kill. That was a hard kill. Argo is back. Argo is back. They're cheering for him. He's smiling. Yeah, take the headphone out. We want to hear it for a second. Well, let's hear it for a second. Oh, fuck. He's back. He wanted to hear it. I got the nerd chills. No. Bro was like, wait a second.
Of course, that's your iBuy Power.
I gotta hear this. I gotta remember.
Riot gift card and $100 in iBuy Power rewards for every ace we get.
We all love that. We all love that. I feel like even if you're root for 2G, you gotta love that.
Round for 2G, buy round for them. It's
Good
time
break.
to show up now. They avoided the
No cap, by the way. I actually do think that was a pretty good break. No ping.
Geniuses over there, and now are working their way into a
Spam into it.
very empty B site. We'll see how active they get in the post plant. There's some options here to try and fight over into A link.
Playing up.
For now, just putting that spike
Both
down,
duelist up.
tucking in backside with Askia.
Oh, spam kill.
Just spam from Gobera.
We'll take that.
Yeah, that gets rid of the breach. A very big player to lose on this retake.
Wait, oh, that's 200 IQ, bro.
So it makes sense.
Yo, that's 200 IQ. Suppress the drone.
Icy still with the dash. The refract to get back into this site. But 2G holding strong. Silence.
Yeah, nice trade, Silence.
Denies the avenue of approach on the A side. 2G.
Okay.
Clean post.
Staying in it, winning the bonus. Staying in it.
Yeah, that's a good one for 2G. They hold on to 3 rifles, 2 players.
Nate Shot's gonna watch party. It's actually over. It's actually over, bro. This is Nate Shot in about 3 hours. Watching the boys. Down. Where is he? Where is this gonna be? Heart Thieves Classic. They'll probably win the first map. Lose the second map in like heartbreaking fashion. Just not even show up third.
With this composition.
Get those online. Hitting sites is just a breeze. See, right now they're playing pretty quick.
I feel like they never win with Nate Shot coaching, bro.
Very fast, maybe ulting on
What'd
in.
you get?
To 1v1.
Superman?
Silence. Picked up Super.
Damn, that was a clean one. That's his best one yet.
EG now having to play the retake down numbers. They used a stun at the beginning of the round.
Fuck, bro. This comp on
Don't
attack
have
is
that
too
tool
good.
just yet as Silent. Holding strong in Garage. Yay.
God, oh my god, he got the shield and it made him live, bro. He has no shield now, which means it was broken.
For Icy, who's coming in around the corner on the flank, has been spotted out. Shows some presence here, and 2G
What a
are
round
just
by
knocking him
Silence,
down.
dude.
EG a little bit loud on the approach, and the shield keeps him alive for a moment.
Dude, where's he at on
Derek can
ult
pick up a
again?
couple
He's
of kills.
close to his ult again. He's like 3
2G have
off.
done what they need to win this round.
No time really for Derek to work with. Wanted another exit kill, but he won't be given the chance.
Yo, guys. If Askia plays Waylay next game, can we call it a Subway? Can we call it a Subway? Please? Please? Subway?
Line is gone from nature. It's like, well, let's not waste any time. Let's just go, go, go. EG want to fight around their utility. And 2G decide not to really give them the chance.
Jersey Mike's fans in the chat. Whatever.
Really good
Or it could be the other Subway, actually. It doesn't even need to be the sandwich. Wait a second. We can cook even further. I didn't even think about that one. I was thinking sandwiches.
Hero rifle on Icy down sewers.
Paranoia catches on to some. They just flashing
Oh, fuck!
That's lovely.
Oh, no!
He Silver space is welcome. And now 2G has flipped this round back into their control.
All right, it's fine. Look, the one rifle in Icy's hands could have done some insane work, but the angle trying to shoot down between his legs a little bit too much on that one.
Wait, shoot down between his legs?
Find a gun off of that.
Excuse me?
It's a 2v3.
Derek's gonna secure a rifle.
Are we talking about Valorant?
Husky is ahead of the rest of the team here.
2G got in this position in the last round's post plant as well.
Brain dead entry. Well, they kind of just used him to create space.
It's just not going to happen.
And like,
teleported to long off of it too.
He had a chance. I mean, I'm gonna go back and watch the sequence. Truthfully.
Unfortunately, only doing 140 to LZ.
I thought it was Luis, not LZ.
And in the last few days, we've seen a lot more of these like half armor buys or regen shields. 2G went full heavy armor on the anti-eco, not trying to take any chances against EG.
Yeah, I don't think this is brain
Makes sense
dead.
after how much Outlaw Icy was buying in the first half.
It's true. And also, just once you're down like this, you kind of just need to guarantee win the rounds.
Yeah, bro.
It's always funny when someone gets into an angle that you never have to fight, like ever. You can see everyone a little befuddled to deal with Icy, but...
Because even Raze would have trouble getting up to that elevation when you have to double satchel from so low on the ground.
On the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like that little
Chad,
play.
this is a good push.
You can always count on
Go
a
crazy,
coach
bro.
like Potter to
Okay,
like come up.
I'll break it down. I'll break it down. I'll show you that it's good. It's not just him inting. Okay? Ready? I'll show you why it's good. This was actually insane what they cooked up. This was a preset play, right? So they have the Cypher on a full C/B setup with the cam. They have the Omen starting B. The Omen blinds through. The Sova darts. Check it. Like, this is actually insane. Omen smokes. Sova darts. Omen blinds. Breach stuns early. They progress up with the blind. And when the blind cuts through, the breach flashes high in case anyone times through the smoke. And the waylay is looking into the wall so she doesn't get blind. It's actually fucking crazy, bro. He should have gotten like 3. He literally should have gotten more. He just panicked. Like, that was crazy. It looks so inty because we're not used to waylay. We're not used to it. But I swear, if that was like Primi gets 3.
Time frame to use that refract. Now you have to pretty much be in cover to escape with the dash as well.
Come into the unknown.
A little bit more challenging to work with. Looks like Icy's going to be playing this one down from ground level as well.
A long control for 2G.
Ironically,
And it's
I
gonna be a
don't
pretty
really
open site if
consume
they want
much
to just turn this into an
creatine.
exec. And
Feels like 2G
I know it's
guessed perfectly how to approach this round out of the timeout.
like an energy buff. I know there's like no reason for me to not do it. I don't like all like the water weight on my body and shit. And
a full
having to drink a lot of water
retake.
and shit.
No ults.
Being dehydrated.
Nature has all the util he could dream of. As the last player
I
starts
usually
to
actually
arrive.
look for
Here
pre-workouts
comes the
without
retake.
it in it.
Paranoia stunned through Icy in the air, taken down by LZ, and it's only Nature to find the
This
board.
is scary
2G
now, chat.
Shut EG out of the sight.
I'm getting really nervous about it now. It's like the momentum's just so crazy.
Zap's still having some fun out there. Honestly, what a strange round, right? Icy trying to double dash into the site, gets instantly plucked out. I think he had 2 players trying to drop out of heaven at the same time. So a nice idea for them, but again, this is a situation where you don't have a jet smoke or anything to buy time once you dash in. You're very much reliant on your teammates hitting perfect util.
Damn, bro.
Zap bringing the energy.
The decibel level in the studio is going off the charts.
2G. Spike still towards A, but LZ has an ult to bring it over. So just walking his way through as he's already contacted out onto the site. And
Ender said the decibel level's off the top, but they keep saying
You
that
have 5 ults to play with. I
it's
don't know if they're
silence.
going to actually use any of them here on the eco. But it's annoying how 2G played these post plants, right? Just leaving Ostia back on
TTPC.
site. The rest of the team falls in pretty deep towards long.
they're just giving it to
They've
him.
got the Sobalt to play with as well, so if EG take their
cooked.
time, yeah, this round's just going to slip away due to time.
Keep an eye on EG's ults. What do they use here?
EG for now, though, just trying to see if someone will overheat, give them a kill.
I love that you guys type boo so much. It's really cool because, you know, Scary Squad and everything. You guys are
They've already got all their ultimates.
really great viewers.
They'll at least send Icy in with the Bucky. Not able to find anything there. The round is lost, but EG is dealing some damage, taking down a couple players, and LZ will fall as well. But
He's no ults. Three kills is pretty good.
The biggest steal for them.
Now, this is a problem, dude. 2G's ults are building so fast, dude. That's the problem with this comp. It feels like you're always playing a powerful ult. Like, these duelists get their ults so goddamn fast. The C hits are impossible to hold.
They're going to have buy secured for every round moving forward. And they've kind of just beaten EG by running onto sites, as silly as it sounds. EG are playing for this heavy flood retake.
What's up,
Not even
again?
flood retake, heavy set retake. And it's not working.
2G have done a really great job of being ahead in these post fights and fighting into EG's retake.
Who's next?
Punishing them there. And you know, you're talking about the executes. Here we go.
Okay,
again.
standard
It's fun to see
Yoru
with the
ulting
Yoru
through
all
opposite
through.
side,
Yet
clearing
again,
it out.
EG has to play set retake.
See us a lot in the meta.
Active does Oski want to get here. Chooses to pull
So-
out the ultimate.
So these guys played off-site because they understand these 3 ults are just brutal.
2G can just play active.
Big
Okay, that's a
find.
good opener.
That is a
Yes,
really big one.
With an ultimate to pluck out Supa. This could take away smokes. This would make the post plan so simple.
Man, he was even getting pinged in there.
Retake though. 2 ults used on in. Stove ultimate as
Oh my
well.
God, he got
Slowed
hit,
down
so he's
in
so
spawn as
slow.
Icy gets established on the line. Trying to hold this one down. There's a late flank coming, but for now it comes up to the stall. Nature sacrifices
Damn it,
himself to get
dude.
it halfway.
Wait.
But it leaves it down to Icy. He holds the spike, and no one stops him.
It's because Luis was ulted. He was on a fucking crawl through spawn, man.
Away.
I mean,
Holy.
Zap goes for the third Hunter's Fury charge there. The flank is slowed down because LZ, even though he ulted out of the Whaley ult, still got hindered.
Okay, fuck it. Sometimes it feels better to be fucking lucky than good right now. They got through this 3 ult round. The ISO Sova Yoru ult. This was like
I was going in.
And got active down.
Hell
low.
yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
EG finally break the streak.
Oh, is no one buying for Supa? That's tough. Well,
Whaley in the corner got pinged.
That's a bit of a tough start.
hold on. Nature's still backside though. Fake teleport into the back. 2G not looking to accelerate off this.
He was ready
too
for that
much.
TP.
Yeah, they're gonna
3
cancel.
here.
Yeah, hunting for Cypher tripwires or something before leaving Oskia here and resetting the round.
Honestly, a tough trade though, losing your smokes this early in the round. Might make EG a bit more tempted to play the Flood retake this time.
2G now droning over into the A
He
side,
hears the
trying to
jump
make
spot.
some presence in lobby. Already you can see they are successfully pulling a few rotates into the A
Yeah.
side, but really setting up for a split into C through Garage. Only the tripwire and this op
They drew the rotate so
to actually
well.
spot out the split hit.
This is a very,
Timing
very
here from
important round
2G
for
is everything, 'cause
EG.
As soon as this tripwire is broken, I
If
don't think
EG
Supa
lose
can
this with everyone
get this
dying,
angle into
they're
long.
saving and it's 11-11, Chad.
With his back exposed. So yeah, trip is broken. He's got to fall back onto this line. This is more achievable from
Nice
2G,
shot.
but apparently not. Supa's
Was that a
gonna get it.
collat onto the Cypher? I feel like it should have
4v3
been.
Again, it's a retake for EG.
EG have 2 players working into mid, choosing not to go for the flank, instead regrouping with numbers.
But 2G have fought into Garage. And that's exactly where EG is heading.
B-lurk chat.
Call it
Cam
off.
check. Any cam checkers in the
Is
chat?
active. Gobert spotted.
He saw-
one. How
wait,
much
he
can
saw
get
him.
from
Derek
this?
saw him?
Oskia holding strong, stalls things
Oh,
out.
gross.
And oh, he gets nothing. And Zap put in position to clutch. A wide angle, a full shot connecting.
No!
He gets them both.
Whoa, he knows they're fucked.
I am loving seeing this
He knows
version
they're
of
fucked.
Zap. The Red Bull clutch for him. And 2G on double digits. That's
Yeah, that is a very
He's
troll
playing around
smoke.
perfectly getting at
You can't stick in that smoke because you literally have to be in one spot.
too.
And that is such
Bro,
a
his pop-offs are kind of goated, actually. He's like, thank you, God.
money is reset.
Dude, the gun rounds are
And 2G are about
heavily
to tie this game
going
up.
2G's way.
Mimi, I don't want to start this too early,
The narrative.
but in kickoff, EG had this
Oh,
really
not
bad
this one.
habit of getting up to double digits, 10 rounds, 11 rounds, and then proceeding to lose round after round after round.
This is a good jinx, though.
Away.
It's a solid jinx
2G
coming in.
winning, what, 6 of the last 7 has echoes of that kickoff performance.
They've got to shore this up. But this round might not be the one to do it. 2G, yet again, do a great job of finding the weak site.
And even dodging away from some of the active looks of EG into mid, down C long. Now they've got a free plant A.
One shot. That's all Silence needs. The plays coming in.
Oh my god. He has
my,
ult.
the aim is
He literally got ult with the
impeccable
death.
from that man.
Dude, the ults on this comp, I feel like they just build so fast.
Starting to get that momentum behind them.
This guy is just chirping nonstop.
When they won Ascension, when they made it here. It was Zap yelling like he is now, winning rounds like that.
Yeah, show that clutch again. I love it.
And Silence. He was the guy
Flash
that
into
they
the
needed.
smoke.
You're missing your star player. He's not old enough to play in the league. Silence has to fill a lot of those shoes. So that's a Red Bull.
Bro.
Let's go! Going into their second time out of the half.
Worthy. Yo, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you.
First,
Appreciate
yeah,
you.
apart from the pistol in round 2,
You
they
were
won a
being worthy of this
single
raid.
rifle round, Mimi.
I hope you had a good stream.
And
though.
even that wasn't pretty. That was a losing post plant that they just stuck the defuse on. Nothing has been working for this team right now. And I really think a lot of it, to me, is around the retakes. I don't think that when Icy has been dashing
Am I going to
into the
Toronto?
site,
I really
there's
want
been
to.
support
I'm planning
behind
it.
him,
Yeah.
Right? Again, it is the weakness of this agent. When the follow-up is not there, when the utility isn't catching every
Reminded me,
single
actually.
player.
Probably ask.
I think for EG, it's less about playing for the retake and more getting active. I would love to see Icy play around the center of the map. B, Garage, get out in front of mid instead of playing for the A lobby control and react quickly to flood out onto the sites before 2G have actually planted.
Yeah, Icy had a stunning first half. He's had about 5 kills in the second. They've been just feeding him into the meat grinder on these retakes. And 2G have been very happy to receive.
Looks like EG are going to go for this full-on fight over the A lobby space. Paranoia sent over from the B site.
2G keeps finding the weak site. Whenever EG call an active play, they pick the right site.
It's unbelievable. Okay. Silence also with the kidnap for the post plant if they want it.
It's you and
Dart
me.
sees nothing, and the ultimate is not going to connect. Still, that means free plant, and keep your eyes on Gobera in window. If EG try to
this
fight,
is
he
everything,
could be
bro.
2-3 kills.
Insta ulta body. Oh god.
How is he ready for that? He's still going to be a problem. Holding
Big
things
waylay
down,
dash to get the
swings in
kill
and
on the
trades out
tag.
onto Icy. 2G change their approach.
They flip the
fight
map.
towards spawn as EG begin to approach this
Oh,
site.
yeah, making plays.
But a walk up from long. Zap ready to go. Needs to be massive as there's 2 players awaiting him in this corner. There's the first.
Oh my
but
god, the
Derek on
flash.
swing. Now a 1v1. LZ knows exactly where Ye is. Baits him out with the gun. Backs away. Ye desperately trying to find something. The Cypher trip hitting on down. How is that the way EG went around? That should have been impossible.
And Ye clutches it up.
The Cypher trip that wasn't broken in goal.
No way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Once he was already past it.
Yo.
Is this really how EG win their rounds?
It's cinema, bro.
That's 12 for EG now.
.32. Ain't no way you're in a one-on-one against Cypher. You TP across his only piece of util. His only thing to win the round.
EG are gonna take that,
and you hit it.
Setting up aggressively into the mid space, but 2G go for a teleport back into spawn, and the rest of the team works. A.
Derek was
Yo, we are throwing.
Dead in an instant. And now
We are throwing.
Execute for this post plant, and Derek with an ult ready to go.
Icy has gotten all the way into mid window. Could try to jump up and over this tripwire on
Derek
the other
ult.
side, but Zap will hear it playing into long.
He's gonna fucking flank during all this.
He has
Oh my
Hunter's
god.
Fury.
Here we go.
Info, especially for the
Dude, this guy's fucked. This Sova.
Hunter's Fury popped from
Counter
both
Hunter's
teams.
Fury.
Icy
Oh
loses the fight on the
no.
flank, and
That was
into the side
everything.
now EG go. Askia, so good at holding
Oh, we pull a flash. Hold up, flash.
He's better. 3 now. A lot of time already bought as Nature starts to hold on the spike. The shock darts, they need to connect. They do! Zap!
He's got it, right?
Super wins it at the end.
Yeah, let's go. Wow, what a clutch.
They take map 1.
I feel like 2G threw that shit. Holy fuck, bro.
Looks of shock, sighs of relief from the EG
Wow.
side.
I can't believe 2G lost
They got
that.
the win at the end there, but it was a journey to see it through.
That was
2G
very
put up a
stressful.
fight in that second half. I mean, that was scary.
I pray the 100 Thieves game isn't anything like that. Look, I don't even give a fuck if we get blown out. I don't want to deal with that.
A 9-3 half to start.
I don't think EG won a single honorable round in the second half.
That's why they're evil. A win's a win, though. Somehow they squeak away with this one.
Yeah, it's going to be...
Nature, right?
The 100 Thieves Sen game is just going to be a mud brawl. It's going to be literally a mud brawl, and we're all going to hate it the whole time. No matter who you're rooting for, you're going to feel like your team's losing. And at the end, half of us are going to be happy and half of us are going to be sad.
When we return from the break.
That's how it's going to play out. Unfortunately, the half that's happy is usually the Sen fans. About 90% of the time. God damn, bro. I'm like... I was so optimistic about 100 Thieves, but I'm worried. There's too many people optimistic about them. That's not good. Let's get the stats for that map. No, dude. I fucking exited out the Bren clip. Dude. I literally wanted to show you guys that. One sec. I think I just found it again. I got it again.
G.
Here it is.
Just talk to me about what is going wrong here, because 183 days since Ascension Finals, and this is what you're pulling up. Don't look at the exit. Look at me. Don't look at the exit. There's no getting out of this one here. I've got 30 minutes. No police interference with you, and we're going to fix you here and now. You can't be putting up these numbers against EG today, man. You just can't do it. You can't do it. Roll the footage. These are the fans. I've seen the best of Brazil, and this. Look at this. You remember this? When Lavler lifting a trophy? I know
what's wrong with this guy?
It's technically related to Brazil, man. Look at this. Look at you on the stage winning. Remember what it was like to win? Do you remember? What do you need from me?
Camera guy's going crazy, by the way.
What is it? Is it me? Am I the problem? Is it me? But I just need you to remember. Please, lock in. Lock in. Remember your legacy. Please remember your legacy. Do you remember this guy at Spike? He's sitting on the sidelines. He's watching your team crumble. He can only play in stage 2. You need to lock in for Spike. Please. Please lock in for Spike. Please. Please do it. I beg of you. I beg of you.
This is a grown-ass man, bro.
You could go. Go. Be free. Be free.
Bren is so fucking funny, man.
Do better.
That was shocking footage.
That was like a
Dude, Bren is so good at the unhinged bits. This guy is like made for this shit. He's fucking made for it. Oh god, that was so good. I laughed so hard. That's really him. You're right. It actually is really him. Oops. Yeah, I'm pulling stats right now. They're gonna do coach interviews, so I'm gonna have to leave this page in a sec. Honestly, bro, this is full team performance. 15 to 20 spread. ADRs are all pretty good.
Two unreal
First
rounds
blood's
to
all
close it
pretty
out
good.
for EG on that first map. And
Go
Potter,
Barra, though.
you talked about bringing surprises. We just saw the Waylay from Icy. It was a crazy back and forth, but now we're going into a map of Lotus that we
map,
haven't seen
though.
for
25 on
quite
Ye.
quite some time. So what can we expect from him? More surprises?
Definitely more surprises. I think every team probably on Lotus has been going back and forth for the past 6 months since the Viper changes with the Teo coming out. We've also been having a bit of an identity crisis, but we're feeling very confident on Lotus. I feel like we got the first match jitters out of the way, hopefully on map 1, and hopefully going into map 2 we can have a little bit of a more good Valorant.
Excited to see you. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Potter wants good, honest Valorant, but I think 2G might have some other plans. And that's a sentence I didn't think that I'd be saying going into map 2, folks, because it was a 13-11 win for Evil Geniuses, but 2G truly showing some grit out of that one. Wyatt?
I'm flattened. I am a two-dimensional human.
Why? Why are you flattened?
Last couple rounds. I mean,
that was brutal.
But they gave you 11 great rounds.
Sadness. But they almost gave me 13.
Wyatt's like OG Brazil
They
fan.
almost gave me a great day.
And then Prime
He's shattered.
shows up alongside Icy, hitting some unreal stuff as well. I mean,
let's talk about that.
That set the pace.
Prime Yaster shows up next to Icy as a fucking bar. They own the attack half. Nature, these three, Nature, Icy, Ye, carried them to all these round wins. That's literally what carried them through. Full map stats though, you can see it's honestly those three still. Pretty good performance all around. Derek had that big clutch, like a really big pistol clutch. That was here. They would have lost the game without that pistol for sure.
Going really aggressive in those early engagements, so it's actually been pretty cool to see Icy take advantage of that. But then on the flip side of that,
everyone,
you got El Diablo.
go engage with the tweet.
Again, and he picked up an ace. He was looking phenomenal. I mean, this guy, Bren, it looked like we were back in Istanbul.
He's farming a couple of eco frags, you know what I mean? Like, okay, but that only...
He killed some players in tripwires, too.
Yeah, he did. He definitely did that because... we won't talk about it. We won't talk about it.
Gotta help the mods out,
It's looking good, to be honest. And if they want to just solidify that and put Ye...
I always help the mods. Bro, whenever a mod asks me for like a recommendation, I'm like, how about this? You literally tell anyone you've done anything. Literally anything. You come back to me, you tell them what you told. Tell me what you told them. I'll say you did everything you say times 10.
I witnessed across their entire Ascension run. This guy was the driving force of the team emotionally. He was keeping them in it.
I ain't gonna say who. A couple of those.
Between the days, he was the life.
Of course,
of
you
the
use the
squad,
other
and it was
reference
awesome
flowers.
to see them back in that state.
This is what I want to see, though, when I see Brazilian players on the stage. I want to see that passion. I want to see screaming across, like you said, that old 2009 LAN style of just they're throwing
put that pressure on them,
you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. But previous in kickoff, they looked like they didn't even want to really be there. They were looking, they were scared to make the right play to win. They were playing not to lose. This is completely different. Despite the fact that they lost in the fashion that they did, you got to not let that get you down. This is a completely different 2G that we're looking at. They're not a free win. They're not a free win by any stretch of the imagination here. So signs of life. I'm happy to see it.
Yeah.
I'm very happy to see it.
I was over the moon, genuinely over the moon. Zap was giving us everything that we wanted to see. But let's actually get some words from Coach Faith, the coach of 2G, to hear what he has to say as we get ready for map 2.
Can I grow face fire?
I'm here with
It's
Coach
like
Faith
patchy.
ahead of map 2.
Looks weird.
And that first map slipped through your fingers a little bit. You're hoping to recover for the second and third. But I want to ask about one of the guys that was the big win condition for a few of these rounds. It was Askia.
And my girls always tell me to shave.
Ascension playing Duelist. Last year he
I
was
just don't like
playing a
being
lot
full shaven.
of the Initiator instead. And then he was on the Academy team. So what can we expect from him? Because we just saw you're in the double Duelist.
Yeah, so he's a real complete player. So he can fit everything that we need. And that's what we kind of needed for the moment. And so he's a really complete player. Yep.
I mean, it was really close. Best of luck for the second map.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just keeping it simple with the answer.
I tell you what, it's great to see the way that Dryad just as always finds ways, you know, whether it's Dryad, I don't know how you do it. Is it levitation? What's your trick?
Rack in the back.
That's what it is. That's what it is. He was talking about Askia there, what he brings to the table, and what that was, you heard it there from Coach Faith. Flexibility was what they wanted in this, and he, you know, look, it wasn't, he had his moments. There were some moments that I'm sure he would like to take back, but overall, Wyatt, I will say that he did the thing that they needed him to do, especially on the
Yo, Adder.
Absolutely.
What's good?
When you have a sub, another player coming into the team, at some point here, I'm going to be done talking about Spike, but he was playing a flex role, a lot of duelists, a lot of initiators, so you need someone that's going to be able to pick those pieces up. Gobera, the other sub for this team, has continued to be phenomenal. He was the standout.
Come on now, they're at least like they went by pretty quick for me. No. Thank you, Chris, for the 9. Appreciate you.
We're cooking everyone in the kill
3 and
contracts.
4 in the kill contracts.
3 for 1.
Sup, Demo. Thank you for the primer.
Yeah.
Welcome.
But he was cooking people with the ult. He was looking really good. He had some of those nice streaks going where you get that first kill shield up, and then you're just stringing them together, getting the double taps.
I think it's a good sign from them. Like you're saying, they're inserting a player into the system very much last minute and playing a comp that on paper it looks like it's easy to play, right? You're just playing Euro ISO, you're trying to pinpoint the players so that the ISO can vacuum them up and put them into the gulag. But genuinely, it's a hard comp to play on the attack side. You need to be thinking about your motions and the way that you play it. And that was one of the things that was really missing when they last played Haven for me. So they've already made corrections in terms of how they're playing in their attack side macro on that map. I think that speaks volumes, actually, for the kind of corrections that they've had, honestly. They've spent this month doing good prac and good work.
Come on, guys.
I may need to get that tank of cope back out.
How did they teach these dudes to do this?
But honestly, I think despite losing, 2G are going to walk away from that game happy. I think they should walk away from that feeling like, oh, we can compete. Yeah. We're right there with them.
Look, I mean,
in fact, we should have won.
Yeah, they should have.
They should have. Sorry, they should have won.
They should have won.
That damn game, man.
Yeah.
They should have won.
It was the garage play, man. It was the tripwire that was the greatest tripwire of all time. It truly was. Doesn't get better than that.
Despite I want them to feel good, and they should, because now they know that kickoff.
These guys,
that's in the distant past. We can compete with these guys. We're at their level,
without a doubt. And of course, for 2G, a win here would be massive. Let's not forget that every single win that you get in this stage gives you a championship point, which gets you one step closer to champions at the end of the year. So these games always going to be
Nix, do you want to be a mod?
Especially
Sometimes I feel like I would have offered Nix mod. Sometimes people like to gamble. I don't think you can gamble if you mod. I can't remember.
We're bringing in, you know, a lot of new faces onto the team to try and like account for that. But overall, what we're getting here today, much different team, exactly what we want to see. Gives me hope for this squad in the future, honestly.
And what Potter said into this Arrival interview as well, just to pivot it to EG a little bit as well, or not the Arrival interview, but a winning interview where, you know, she was looking ahead to talking about Lotus as the next map coming up and talking about the meta being in flux for the last 6 months as well. I wonder what direction EG are going to take this one in, because you can run a lot of teams running the solo duelist play where you have Breach Teo, for example, Reclearance, G2 are the best example of their, I think, playing that particular composition on Lotus. They do it so damn well. But teams have had success with the double duelist as well. Like if you want to run some Euro ISO, you can keep doing that.
Nix has been grinding the Americas games. Been going out there supporting. We love that out of you. We get some signs in the crowd. I'm feeling goated. Feeling goated.
That's got to speak volumes. You can't get yourself down thinking about it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, folks, we do want to let everyone know that on stage, I'm sure you kind of put 2 and 2 together here. If you haven't yet, you should learn some math.
I looked away and
we have a little bit of a delay
what's up with
on
that
stage,
keycap?
so we're going to be taking care of that and getting things sorted and ready to go. But in the meantime, though, we'll give us a little bit of a pause for the cause. And when we return, we're going to jump right back into this series.
I wonder if there's like some kind of tech. They're not even in the lobby right now. I wanted to show, I don't know if Adder saw the clip, but for those of you that missed it, this was the biggest round of the whole game for 2G, or I guess for both teams technically. The whole round is really tragic for them. I mean, you can see off barrier right here, Ye only even has this one trip. It's only one trip. Right? He had 3,500. He bought Phantom half, one trip probably.
Now for the post plant if they want it.
We start off, we miss the ISO ult. We're just blind ISO ulting. We're just guessing. We're just going to guess.
Art sees nothing and the ultimate is not going to connect. Still 92-3.
Ready for
From here, We get a first blood. We get a neural theft. Our Cypher gets traded out because the Cypher was
He's still going to be a problem.
killed. All good. We're in a 4-on-3. This is all good.
They fight towards
Not even bad.
As easy to go. Needs to be massive. Is
Right here. Surely this is a 2K, right, chat? Surely it's a 2K, right? But we shoot the box.
Players awaiting him in this
Somehow that flash catches him right here. Somehow that flash catches him.
There's the first, but Derek good on the swing. No.
And now we're in a 1-on-1, chat. We are in a 1-on-1. And that singular trip, it's still there.
1v1. LZ. That's exactly where Ye is. Baits him out with the gun.
Imagine TPing to the other side of the trip. Imagine.
Backs away. Ye desperately trying to find something. The Cypher dripping on down. How is that the way EG went around? That should have been impossible.
I don't know, maybe it's close.
That is like the most painful way to lose the 11-11 round ever. Bro. What are Two Glue doing? Respectfully, I mean, I'm rooting for EG out here, but like, bro. Bro. It's nothing like that. I don't even know what clip you're talking about, actually.
Everyone, and welcome back to VCT Americas. In case you're just joining us here, we want to let you all know that we're still sorting out some stuff on the stage, so we'll be sure to get going as soon as that is ready to go. Of course, I'm GB alongside Brendan Wyatt. So we're looking to break everything down, and from that first map, what we saw was a completely different 2G than what we were getting in kickoff. And I think that one thing that we have to stress.
Chat, I thought of a Challenger's banger, but I'm going to forget it by the time Challenger starts. So can I just say it right now? I just want to just let it out. I'm going to forget it. Okay. So I was going to wait for YFP to pick Ascent and ask you guys if Ascent is Penny's favorite map. Is that a banger or what? That's good, no? No, that's good, no? A cent? A penny? A cent? A singular cent?
Yeah, we'll never not say they should have won that. They simply should have won that map, and they didn't.
I thought of it yesterday when we were watching Ascent, and I was like, bro, why is he not in the tournament? He doesn't play for so long. I'll never, ever remember this long.
Where it's like these teams know each other way too well, and then it leads to some strange outcomes at times. But yeah, you are obviously looking at this one as
it's good. It's good.
And I promise this is the last time.
Get Penny in tier 1 ASAP. That's what I'm saying.
Because we have just really beat that narrative into the ground. But it is true that he's coming back in the next stage. So they want to be able to get some wins on the board.
For him.
Get in
for the skipper.
Get within for the skipper. Get within striking distance. So when he's back and you have another heavy hitter.
The only ones I can really think of that are even similar are like two low-hanging fruit, like Icy and Icebox. Like, that's like too obvious. The Ascent Penny one goes crazy though.
I don't know if I've ever seen a room with more 2G copium than the Analyst desk right now.
Wyatt is putting in work over there.
But you got to believe it at least a little after that first map. I mean, by all accounts, should have won that one. EG steals it away, and now we go into the map choice for 2G. We've seen them here before, but EG didn't show this map at kickoff, and there's a lot of options here. They already showed something creative with the Waylay map 1, and we're hopping into our agent select. 2G up first, and it looks like they're just ripping off T1.
All right, so yeah, they watched Masters Bangkok. That's good news.
Yes.
Right, 2G.
And this comp even better after the ISO changes, I think. Remember, it's giving that suppression when you use his undercut, which is so strong for a lobby control. And
Clove.
That's a clove for Ye.
That
Okay, and you know what? Look, Ye was frying over on Cypher on map 1. And we saw this played the other day.
I fuck with it. It's a playoff of EG's champ comp. Right? No Senti, the Clove, probably going to play Mound a lot. I fuck with it heavy. Like, I really fuck with this. I haven't been seeing it as much this year since the Clove nerf, but I like it personally, like, I see so much hidden value on. Oh, is Nyx on the screen somewhere? She's in the front. What? That's Nyx!
I'm always wondering, like, why is Potter putting this into the composition? Is it just to let Ye shoot?
We see Chris. Wait, that's Chris? Chris was the one next to Nyx?
Cool lineup things with that potentially. We'll have to wait and find out.
For now, it starts pretty normal.
Cameraman's goated for that.
Their way up, B.
Chris and Nyx are goated.
Eric forced to use his missiles to stall them out, but 2G was never committed this way.
I feel like I got to give them
2G
something.
gonna take their time. They also left a camera.
But then again, that almost feels
over
like
on the A
bribing.
side of the map, so probably gonna take this fight and move back into it. Shots
Ew.
aren't quite there for them right now. Just kills traded out. As the tether
Dude, that-
doesn't dissuade 2G from fighting, they still wanted that one.
They used a lot,
Finally, they
dude.
will tuck tail
Seize,
though.
Viper
Head
Molly.
back the other
Alright, yeah.
direction.
So you can see, like, Clove dying up here in Mount. Not so bad, right? Clove can smoke from B. Clove can smoke C. Clove can give you weird sight
Bank on
smokes.
that utility, so
This
they
ain't bad.
regroup 4 players
Like, this
in
is
front
why you
B,
see the Clove
clear
here a
out this
lot.
back box and
Are they just going back C?
yeah, open the door to make sure no one pushed up into the.
Unfortunately, there's still 2 players here, and EG is ready for this one. Super holding things down. 2
The
kills.
EG classic
smoke in
pop-off?
their face, and 2G
Wait.
have been shoot away.
Now those 2 players also on opposite
Why
sides
does-
of the door. Zap trying to find something front B, but
EG's
LZ has the
classic
spike.
looks like it was fucking
Can't really
dipped in
get out of here.
guacamole. Why is it like that?
Door open. Can LZ
Like one of those
survive?
blue
Nah, they're
tortilla
swinging,
chips?
and somehow
One of those
Figure
blue
Demas' way
tortilla
out of that
chips?
one, and they'll at least get the plant
Dipped in
down on
guac?
B.
Yeah, I mean, it's the little things in a round like this.
Oh, does he even get that? The missiles nearly kill him. He runs for the hills,
24.
but a nade now going to be coming at his feet. And
Damn, good nade.
LZ. Poor guy couldn't do anything. Super sticking.
Guacamole.
This round is over.
How is that not a kill, man? Zap.
Zap can't even find a kill on the way out.
Bro,
So
I
4
felt like
goes
Zap
carried over from EG.
was so close to getting so many kills just now this round.
Not too bad. Felt like that early fight just 2G were so committed.
Soup is so good,
because
actually.
3 players were
I think
tethered
Soup was
and
one of the most
didn't
underrated
immediately go
players
for
in
the
our
swing.
region.
Gobert was just kind of hung out to
Real
dry
talk.
there. The sole player out in the open.
True.
This guy doesn't lie.
2G headed back the same direction. 5 strong fighting towards C. Just hoping, beyond hope, to get a spike plant down here.
When 2G loved the fast execs.
Oh, fuck, bro. Overwatch.
Spot from EG.
Yo, you trying to come in like that on Overwatch? Ain't no way, bro. You get fucking sniped out of the sky. That was insane.
And you talk about some
Good
of the
observing.
disadvantages of running the Viper instead of the Omen. Biggest advantage on your defense. Viper's stall util is crazy to lock down C. We've seen a lot of teams
What a terrible
switch to
round for
solo
2G. They got
controller,
2.
But Viper has always been one of the strongest agents on this map since its release.
Yeah, the orb for C control.
If I'm being honest, though, I think they fucked up heavily by not grabbing an orb on one of the key members right there and just sending it in to C. Like, I know what they're going for. They're trying to catch the timing with the shield and, like, beat the counter util, beat the rotate. But, man, like, this comp cooks when these ults come online.
Then if they're getting cleared out, throw up that wall, TP
No
behind
work
it, get
towards
on
them
out.
at all.
Because they're running the Clove and Raze isn't so flexible on that TP mobility. Can't quite get that value here.
Icy
shit.
looking to contest towards A. Notice there's a couple players here, but can't commit to a duel.
They're out.
Deploying drone.
No, not out yet. The cam is out.
EG might have some trouble re-clearing into space as well, right? No flashes on this composition for them, so it's much more about taking these off angles, going for the dry swings themselves, but if the shots aren't hitting,
Still has
there's
shield
a
out,
lot
though.
of space gathered for 2G.
I have a minor complaint, by the way,
Only a
right now
single
about
member
2G that's, like,
anchoring
occupying
on
my
A for
brain.
EG.
Yeah, that's
where
because
they
there's a
drone
double
was
flank coming
annoying.
in long on
Double
C.
flank
So
is good.
EG are going to pull back off of the site, wait for that flank to come in.
Triple
There's the
stairs are gonna
camera,
pinch.
and
I love
a
this
tripwire
pinch.
spotting that one out.
They're full
It'll be
pinching.
all up on Gobert to
I
deal
love
with those
that.
2 players.
Gobert was
No
very
heaven.
good map one though. Especially in positions like this.
2G are playing super actively on the A site.
Gobert's been spotted by the drone.
This is so good from EG.
Zap's gonna try and help him, but there's no
Bro,
saving
he
no
was
better.
fucked.
Overwhelmed by EG.
Check out this spot from Icy too. Can catch Zap trying to run into backside, but the shots aren't quite there.
And now it gets a little funky. 2G have flipped the map. They're full playing towards spawn, but some of these players still stuck on the site. And EG about to head their way into it. Tap on the spike. Derek holding strong for 3. And
Damn,
EG
they got it. Bonus.
just mops it up.
That was a
I'm
clean
sorry, where did
retake
2G
shot.
go?
That was such a good retake. The way that they were initially planning on putting 3 here, we saw the fade go all the way around, go baby door. The 2 were on the flank. The way they pinched that with the util rubble was so good. That was so good. And then the door pinch with main, like they didn't give a fuck about heaven. They kept everything in front of them at all times. That was one of the better Lotus retakes on A I think I've ever seen. Probably like one of the better ones. I'm not even joking.
The difference between him and Zap's reactions is very funny to me.
Yeah, try to sound a little more enthusiastic, Derek. Come on. He's keeping it
That's
calm.
dope.
So EG win the bonus
Oh
on their
no, it
defense
comes on
side.
Lev
Yeah, we're
though,
not going
no?
to talk about the teddy bears? Okay.
What's there to say?
What were they doing?
They were there.
Poor
they
guy
had
in the
purpose.
middle. All that bad buy. Really just being carried through by LZ on a Guardian. Like going for the active lurk doesn't pay out.
Icy.
Oh, Icy's on one,
This guy's
bro.
looking clean today. 6-0 to start. 2G want to hit this site. There's a molly at their feet. They're stunned
Beautiful.
up. And yet again, 2G disappears from the round.
The Viper Molly is
looking
really
brutal
fucking
right
this
now
shield
from
up.
2G.
I almost think they can't
Trying
exit.
to force through the smokes. Nice.
So right now, this Viper is just like taking the fucking lunch money from the ISO with this Molly. This Molly is being so annoying. Every time the shield is popped, the Molly's thrown. So either they're going to have to enter without the shield and hold it for second layer, or they're going to have to pop the shield to bait out the Molly and wait the Molly out. Because what they're doing right now isn't either of those. It's popping the shield and going, and that's fucking terrible versus how EG is playing.
2G have a second shot at a buy round now.
EG looked way smart.
And again,
Yeah, I
they're
agree.
really favoring the sit-in towards C. The biggest issue, yet again, is going to be
Good
Superman
break. Holy fuck.
and his orb.
The suppress coming out like
Suppress
that.
is good, but they're not going to be
I
able
don't
to scale
know.
up in time to convert off that gap.
It seems to me like 2G want to play these
Okay,
slower
got
rounds
ult.
almost, although now that they have the ISO ultimate, could try to speed up off of that one.
Grab
Got
the
him.
Teo. Silence has a 1v1
No way.
outside Supa.
Supa's
Gets a
still
kill
alive.
as well, but Silence is the important one. Finds
Bro, that's the
his,
only
but
kill he got. This guy's
they're right
fucked.
on top of him.
Where's your team? Wait, what happened?
Bro.
He won his 1v1, and then he comes back to the wake of a battlefield.
That was the
Bro.
EG players who had walked up B at the beginning of the round.
It's like Interstellar, where like it went into the black hole. Bro, he lost like he came back and it was like 50,000 years later. Everyone was dead.
They did on Haven that, to be fair, really exposed EG on their retakes.
Like,
but
where
EG
is
are playing
everyone?
much more fluidly this time. Actually holding on to their sights, going for these walk-ups.
And they have a lot better active stall util.
Bro's on the
Every
phone.
round, 2G is getting locked
Yo!
by the Molly and
Superman's
Viper.
so based.
30 seconds left.
It's pretty annoying. Especially because, apart from the round previous to this, 2G haven't done anything really quickly over into the A space. They've been throwing the same Cypher Cam, you know, up against the wall in the back corner there. They've been throwing the same cage over on Rebel 2. But they haven't been using those. And usually when you play utility, you know, defaults like that, you're trying to show some presence on the C space early, threaten that you've maybe left someone there to be a late lurk, and then move back into the A space and slowly try to push forward over the course of 40 seconds to a minute. But because of the pace that 2G is playing at, it's not allowing for any of that concern over alert coming in, over any concern of players
To be
creeping up
done.
against EG. It's very simple rounds for EG to play almost.
I had to read it twice. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good.
Pace with this
It's
comp,
pretty
but I think
good.
where it really thrives is taking space in a lobby. The ISO shield scaling up behind that with a dive from the Raze is one of the reasons why T1 was so good with this.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was waiting for him to come back, I was like, oh, I want him to get Raze ulted. But in hindsight, the shield would have just tanked the Raze ult.
Like from 2G.
So it's actually, they played it perfectly.
Ooh. Okay, not as much damage as I was expecting. A little high there from Nature.
Oh, wow. Zap is solo.
But still, EG, because they, you know, see players now, they can throw up the wall, buys a ton of time on the stall. You've got players creeping out of that C space too. And what it means for EG is, again, brilliant map control round to round. Now using the drone outside of the mound space, sees that there's no lurk on this side, might even actually ping Gobera, so that's a pretty high likelihood that 2G have all 5 players in the A space.
And look at the damage. Zap knocked down to 11 health just from the Odin spam. EG is winning this battle via attrition.
They're bleeding the counter util out. Still the shield online.
EG have 3 players here, lying in wait. Supa with a brilliant timing on the molly, catches these players. And
bro, he lost his shield. The Viper molly is fucking the shield up so hard, bro. It's getting so much value.
Found some position on the
the Viper molly has literally broken the shield like 4 times now.
The spike finally gets ferried into B. The next wave of this EG retake is soon to come.
But this is where it's trickier for EG. No flashes to get back onto the angle. Just a Prowler for Nature.
Silence alone.
I know exactly where.
Has the Vandal in hand, one of the few hero weapons of this round. Knows Nature's just on the other side, but caught out by the utility and straight through the Odin. EG now getting there.
Big 2K from Oskia. 1v1.
Back into it. All popped. Him alone against Nature.
There's a hard ang.
Up and over the top he goes. The
whoa, shit. If he jumped off the ledge, he might have lived.
Finds 4 and finally grants them a round.
2G were desperate for a round win there, and they can finally get it. Oskia got his first 4 kills of the game there, and couldn't have come at a better time for 2G. Playing in this position down in the pit of B. And that's a deceptively hard angle to play with the showstopper too. He had to boost himself up onto the box there. Have much to shoot it off against to get that final kill.
I actually really like Genji's logo. A little bit of bias. I was a streamer for Genji.
again attempt to take space in
Good org. I love Genji as an org.
Derek was playing back in spawn, anticipating an Omen ult.
That's an attack smoke to get that space.
But is now
Follow the
crept
drone
into that
off.
space again. Same round from EG, same round from 2G. But this time 2G
Big
want to
switch
push
up,
into that
by
A
the way.
side.
Nature has the ultimate, he'll pop it, but he's
Clove gonna
overwhelmed
challenge,
very
by the
quickly.
way.
Silence runs him down.
Big first.
2G will attain a post plant, and Oskia again towards heaven. Now brings it up to a 5v3.
And
I
now
hope
EG
Ye
have
doesn't
3
use
players
this.
all isolated on their ones. Derek on a very delayed flank. Tripwire to find him. And Ye dealing with a trip, trying to regroup with Supa. EG need time to play with here, time to work back into this space. It's time they don't really have Mimi.
Derek is going to be so late. I think this might just be a save at this point.
Yeah.
2G playing this smartly as well. You can see all going up the rope to exit towards EG's own spawn.
Time? Wait.
How do you feel about the save call? Because 2G is pretty close to their money breaking.
No.
EG would have been able to buy even if they lost these guns.
It's true. It wouldn't have been the worst thing. I do think there's a point to be made around ultimates as well, right? EG don't really have the ult orbs to go for, and I guess EG are trying to take some of the
I
kills.
swear this meme was on my
EG
desktop.
might have also thought 2G
Too
would
much
just
time
escape
on my
towards their own
hands.
I
spawn.
Sure was hoping for
I
that.
swear it was there. I don't know where it went. It was on the
That
main
is 2 rounds
desktop.
in a row now for 2G.
I don't know where it went. It was there a long time ago. I must have cleaned my main desktop up. I don't know where it went though.
What is going on?
Some shuffling.
Meanwhile, on my Twitter feed.
Don't think we can grant that one. Here we go to fight towards that. But this time, EG's committing to the brawl themselves. Sees nade, Teo missiles. 2G held at bay for now. But they didn't use their burst of utility just at the beginning of the round. Instead, they held it.
Odd has the most wild tweets.
Reclear.
Yeah, as soon as the
They waste a blind and the nade, bro. We know they're not there.
Into backside A. 2G have found much more success towards this side of the map than the fast hits on C. Realized EG are playing pretty weak
Where's
on this
Hiko?
area.
Oh, we're still in the first series. You know how he is. He comes a little bit later.
LZ making a play.
2 rounds in a row. This is risky.
Oskia tries to bait him in, and LZ disengages.
Fortunate to get out full health.
Smart to fall out of that space, I think. 2G may be looking for a bit too much there.
Couple ults. Silence. Has the kidnap zap. Has the Hunter's Fury. The first one pop. That'll grab Icy.
Raise. Oh my god, one shot from below?
To the blender of
How?
LZ. He's found his way up above.
Bro TP'd up and
2G.
lived.
They
He cooked.
evil geniuses.
He actually
as
cooked.
They fight into the site.
Wow.
It's a near flawless round. for 2G.
Okay, they're vibing now.
That was a sick little bait and switch between LZ and Askia. Askia's the little rat playing underneath his own smoke on rope. Askia over into drop. But because LZ takes these first shots and then TP's up in the window that everyone else is trying to react, those players are all turning around trying to find where this Omen is. No one's anticipating the Rays to be there too.
So, dude.
Losing 3 rounds in a row.
I want them to give us a game.
Call their first time out of this second map.
Here's the thing though, Mimi. Again, similar to EG's defensive side of Haven, they're struggling in the retakes, right? When they're holding the C site in those early rounds, it's beautiful. They can play it behind their utility, it's no problem. But here again, 2G are abusing all of these very aggressive angles. Angles that normally you'd have, you know, some breach utilities.
I think honestly, if EG do any kind of like fake pressure to draw out this util, because they're overusing util, which is what I was upset about previously. I was like, oh, I have a complaint about this round, blah, blah, blah. It's because when I'm watching 2G take rubble a lot of these rounds, they're overusing util. And they just don't have the riches to like overuse util the way they are. Like to throw a smoke, throw Omen blind, while droning to clear it out. You're going to paint shell. Like their early shielding. It's like, it's just too much too early. EG could pop a retake on this and destroy them. I also saw it like one of the rounds there was a cam out long, and we still saw Zap fucking drone. It may be this round actually. I'll have to find out later.
Yet to win a round.
He droned from deep instead of going close. I was like, bro, you can get way more value.
We've never seen EG up like this.
Superman. Do they check on him? Do they consider the option?
Oh, no.
Nope.
No one's looking thus far. That's
the shield, bro. Wow. The shield literally saved them.
He found that kill. EG could be right back in it. As it stands, Gobera takes the warning shot, falls back into sand.
Yeah, he's going to do it instead.
Great
There's
kill,
one from
yeah.
him. And Icy front B takes down another key player from 2G.
Last player standing.
Now comes down to Gobera. EG have plenty of time to work with.
Crowd's going crazy every time he gets a kill. It's crazy.
Together as 3. Gobera needs to seize this window. Hasn't been spotted yet. Takes his timing to clip ahead. Now in a 1-on-2 finds another, but nature will take him down. EGC yet another C plant through.
And the drought continues on C. 2G have not found a solution to this side of the map.
At least they planted the spike this time.
Fair. Bait and switch setup. Got a couple for EG, but I think the real crux of that round was their fight back into B main, opening that door and pressuring 2G from behind as Ye just held in spawn and let them run into him.
That's something EG have looked for a couple of times after they've heard the early attack.
Bad
into
peek
sand.
right there by Silence.
Front B, open that
Silence
door.
peek cost him the round.
That delayed pinch play.
The second. This is a fucking big flag.
They're gonna take another round,
cape.
opening a lobby.
EG's fight is quiet here so far. Ooh, but a dart not broken. Force those players back.
They have conceded space because of it.
Suppression added
Oh,
to
Wolf,
the
I
ISO
think
kit. A little bit annoying
we're
to deal with
already
as
alarmed
well.
by 2G, right?
Nice,
Like,
no chance to stall, but he pings out.
it's like they're good in these weird bursts, and then they're just like.
LZ has to save
And I think
the
we're
day, and
all
he'll sneak
giving them
away.
a pass here
Lurks right
because
now, EG
it's with
pushed out
subs.
C and
Oh,
Gobera
good
is
lurk.
front B.
Great
No
lurk.
one's ready for that. With the out of the picture,
No
the round
Senti
becomes so
comp
much simpler
abused.
for 2G, and Gobera is still going to keep moving.
EG going for a double flank play.
Yeah, nothing here.
But this lurk, an
Again with the
ever-present
stairs,
threat
baby door
from
flank.
Gobera.
He's so patient right now, too.
EG finally arrive and take space into Dream. Everyone is backside from 2G. Silence. Another shield. Another chance
Gobera on the stair
to
flank.
close out this round.
Not planted
First
for him.
tap on the spike. EG trying to win out in the brawl, but 2G better at it thus far. The Viper's pit is up. Silpa's out of bullets. And 2G holds strong again on the A side.
Brilliant round out of Gobera, finding that lurk into the B space. Without Ye's smoke simplifying the round, then coming in so delayed. Like he froze after he got that kill, nesting himself up in B window. And it just put so much pressure on these EG players. They tried to make it a little chaotic with all the smokes, the Viper's Pit going down. At the end of it all, that lurk was just too big.
All right, eco now for EG. They're one off 2 ults here. Teo and Raze.
Sees nade early on A. Ooh, that might actually catch on the surprise.
Bro.
Oh, he doesn't care.
He got a classic kill too? What?
Yeah, the Silva attack outlaw technology.
They don't know about it.
Does a little bit better than most folks.
And in about
They should give this spike to Zap. They should really give the spike to Zap.
All right, Mimi.
Okay.
Put yourself in the mind of Zap right now. You're calling round 12, the last round of the half to tie things up.
Okay, no Oskia plan.
Do you hit
I fuck with this too. Both duelists have ult now. Okay, they're cooking. They're cooking. These duelist ults get kills. Neural theft in the back pocket too. This is a crazy combo, these three.
And open A rubble. And maybe then hit the A side.
Wow.
Okay, let's
crazy
see what
kill.
happens.
But I'm not a mastermind like him, so we'll see.
I would say if Zap called the hit C and it works this time because EG overload bodies on the A side of the map, give this man a medal.
He's trying it.
They've got an attack op and outlaw to take these first fights. Guns to fall back into after, I'm sure.
Only 2 sets of full armor on EG. And some guns to back it up. Oh,
That's
Derek,
a really, really bad opening death.
He's been so successful on those lurks. Not this round, though.
This is an annoying round because 2G, I think, wanted to accelerate into C using this drone to fake it to A, but now they're calling back into this space. And yet somehow Zap has called around this. Again, this A site is weak. EG anticipating Zap's moves, but maybe just 10 seconds behind him.
Nature jiggling from the baby door.
Ooh, soft foot.
Zap holding this angle.
Oh, shit.
Nature knows now.
Good shot.
Oh, the rocket. That's headed into the site. And that'll allow the spike to come down uncontested for 2G.
Zap getting so active up into stairs. Trying to walk on the back of that, but Ye takes
Zap's
him down.
left a couple.
3 on 5.
Got Ye.
He nabbed Ye.
That's a big one. That's
Been
the
very
Snooks.
good in these ultimate
Oh,
subs.
one shot.
No
Holy
different
fuck,
here.
bro.
But EG now trying to flood into
Oh
the
my
site
god,
down in
evened
hell
up.
again. Oskia has been so effective.
1 on 3.
Nature on 2 puts LZ into a 1 on 3. And with the ultimates, the utility winding down, pushing against
well
him. Evil
played,
geniuses will take a 7th before the half.
Truly a half of 2 sites. EG every time successful in hard anchoring C with the Viper, but
Yeah, not a lot of B hits on the
struggling
eco.
on their retakes. Finally in the last round though, they figure it out. They get the
7
retake
is
down
great for
pat
their
on
comp.
A,
7's so
put
good.
themselves in a good position to close this game out.
Yeah, they just punished the individual walk-ups from 2G. The lurk on B from Gobert was so quick. Zap 2 falls. EG can play out the numbers nicely.
2G competitive again, but they still have to come back if they want to send us to map number 3.
Wait, fine. What show are you guys talking about? Is this a new Red Bull ad? I don't really watch it over them, but I don't remember the VCT stage.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, I see. Chat, how's ranked been without Reyna? I'm curious. I played ranked last night again. Bro. I played Yoru on Pearl. I queued. I had a Yoru Jet. I was like, okay, this is good. This is good. We got a good comp. I queue in. I'm expecting to see like Jet Reyna on the other team. I see motherfucking 2 initiators on their team. Are you kidding me? This is fucking ranked, and I'm playing against fucking Fade KO as Yoru? Are you kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Fade KO? Get Reyna back in the fucking game, bro. I want to get prowled out on every angle, knifed when I'm your... Nah, get Reyna back. Get her back. Get her back in, man. I want to rat in some corners. Come on.
Back against EG, but now they're down a map in the series.
Get her back in the game.
With the very same thing here on Lotus.
Yeah, the last few rounds.
I was so sad, man. Those initiators were just working me, bro. I was just so defeated. I was so defeated. I was getting haunted. I was getting prowled. I was getting knifed. I was getting fucking KO ulted. I popped a Yoru ult once, and the null command of the KO ult tapped me in the animation and took away my ult.
Out from 2G.
That's the level of tilt I was on, chat.
Clove smoke down to get out towards C.
I was
just break the one
so
way.
tilted.
Threaten popping out of this.
Double controller comes to let you commit smokes for that.
Thing is, EG have a ton of damaging utility, not so much raw initiator abilities. So they can catch you, they can combo utility, and when it works, it works. That's one down on the C side.
Crazy entry, bro.
Zap here to hold.
He's got to get out of here.
Yeah, get on through.
Oh, got him.
Flying in too. I mean,
insane pistol for Nature, what the hell?
Yeah. Towards spawn. The fight continues, but it's less successful.
That's a
Nature's
spike?
dead. That's the spike having to run all the way back towards Bend. Yay will get it down. But 2G ready. They're going to be fast.
It's not out of the question here.
there is a huge lurk from Supa, but it's going to be very
Big
delayed.
fight here for Gobera.
So the rest of EG has to hold well. Icy revealed up top. He'll back
Nice
away. It's
kill.
Yay for the first. Can he do any more? No. It's great from Zap, the
2-on-2.
IGL again. But enough time has
Nice
been gone,
lurk.
and Supa arrives. And this becomes a hell of a lot harder. Teo missiles at Zap's feet. Only 20 health to deal with. Somehow gets the
Damn.
first, but no more to come.
Nice shot.
Take the pistol.
I mean, it's a round lost, but Zap's got to be feeling beautifully about that one. 4 kills, some crisp shots. Out of 2G's leader. Nature just got the spam shot there.
No, I actually tapped out
Because they threw
yesterday.
the C's
It wasn't my
into
night.
back bend, right? So
I was
you
getting
know with the
fucking
classics,
slaughtered.
Just firing bullets off through that smoke. You know the guy's got to try and run and get out of there.
I was
They're in the house.
Well, I actually like the double up draft, I'm not gonna lie. I miss double up draft,
Another
Jet.
very
Never thought I would say that out loud. I didn't even play Jet.
Not so much from
The
2G.
Bladestorms were so fun, though.
A couple of sheriffs. The Marshal for Zap. That's something I remember even during kickoff he liked to do. Playing an off angle backstairs. This guy likes those snipers.
Like, remember the last one we saw where the Jet was like top of this box and updrafted over?
There's a little
I miss
gap
stuff
for him
like
to play
that,
with on
dude.
that smoke
Just
here.
getting like so
I'm not sure if anyone's
surprised.
going to be walking into it.
Jets could cook and surprise the fuck out of me all the time.
Derek has the stun in hand.
Right here.
And EG still, they are so patient when they play these anti-ecos. Finally, they're going to hit that go button. Send it towards the A site. At least one player is flooded out, LZ. Inside of the smoke, and everyone has rotated over for
You know
2G.
rule.
Okay, now it gets a little dangerous.
Hey,
That's one
5 on
pick
4.
found, but here comes the pivot.
Still doesn't even pop
30
shield.
seconds. Yeah, EG have to go back into Link, into B
Only
site.
B.
Ye has laid the foundation for an exec. But EG did lose one of their 3
Only
rifles.
3 here
It's
for
meant
EG.
he
This
has
is
to fight for
scary.
them.
Nature out of the equation.
This is not
I'm sorry,
the
Superman.
simplest round to play out.
Not a lick of
Ooh.
armor on 2G, though. So even the ghost in the hands of Derek is going to be potent. Nature facing 2 on the
Oh,
other side.
no.
Gets nothing, and neither does Derek. Yay! Has to
Yay,
do so
pop
much
off.
here. Down to
Low
1
HP, though.
HP. Silence with another shield ready to go. And LZ beginning this defuse. Someone has to stop it. Someone has to swing. Yay! He doesn't have the
Got it.
spam. And 2G steal an eco round.
Oi, oi, oi.
With how the last map ended, 2G needed to get a diabolical round like that. Take that one straight away. Just put the smoke on the ground. And really it all came back to that first kill they secured over on the A site. Taking one of the guns out of EG's hands.
I'm confident in EG. Even though they lost this eco, I should be a little bit nervous, but it's like, this is their map pick. I know Potter can cook, man. I know it. I know that she's going to have a lot of set plays here. I have
That's
faith.
got Zap back high on energy.
It's a scary round to lose, though.
Still 2 Guardians from EG.
If we were in like
That was
week
the half
5, I
last
would be a
round.
little bit more nervous maybe, but Potter definitely has a game plan here.
Gobera
That was a crazy
shot from
medal.
him.
What the
He'll
fuck?
escape. Got his reward.
Dude. He
Now
stood
an
his ground and
advantage
just fucking
retake
one-shot
for
him.
2G.
Even if this round doesn't look too hot from EG, Nature's going to be pretty close to the Nightfall, assuming he gets the spike down here.
Oh, it's just a very different team, Andrew.
Also, don't forget about front B. While all the fakes are going down on the spike plant, Superman has taken some space.
I mean, no one remains, right?
He could get a pinch going. But with only a classic, you can't imagine he gets more than one kill.
Nature, not enough HP to win that duel. And the classic, not quite the weapon for the job
So they
either.
got-
This is real clean from 2G.
So they got the ISO ult now. Dude, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Just because I know Potter has a game plan, right? She definitely has something crazy prepped. But your game plan usually isn't for like off comps like this, like off meta comps.
Shown so many of these lurk looks from Supa, whether it was, you know, stepping all the way through A on the pistol.
Like the
round,
ISO kind of
last
throws a
round
bit of a
Ego,
wrench in
Going
things.
into B late. These are all things 2G is going to be thinking about. Maybe trying to flush out in the mid rounds, front B especially.
Like it really scares me, the Vuln suppress. Like it could ruin a Potter perfectly drawn up strat, you know? Like someone gets suppressed during an exec, ruins everything.
3-1, walking their way up B.
But the paranoia there too is a bit shocking. EG, yeah, they can just heat up into this B side.
Shit.
2G can't hold their ground.
I thought they could have caught Tap. He got out.
They're gonna keep it going.
Big
To
fine.
take down Superman. That was the lurker over
Insta
towards A.
pops
So
his
A
ult after
is a
killing the
little
lurk.
difficult now because there's overwhelming forces from 2G. The
Goddamn, bro. 2 kills with
from
it.
Zap. Icy.
Yay, needs to get a kill. Got it.
Yay, comes back
3 on
to
3.
life and
Zooming.
takes down Askia.
He's zooming. They know he's low. They know this guy's low. Make space.
Pushing into this A side, Zap on the
Oh,
off
wow,
angle.
got him. 2v2.
It's 4 on the round, but it's still a 2-on-2.
Derek
Got
has
past the
missiles
one-way
back.
heaven. The Clove immediately one-wayed heaven, but they got past it right away.
LZ has one smoke.
All right, high-low. Smoke
They'll
spike.
use it immediately.
Tap.
LZ onto the spike. A nade gets him off and
Didn't get
kills
half,
him
I don't
too.
think.
Tried
I don't
to
think he got
greed
it.
for the half,
Yeah, he didn't get it.
and he's
Ooh.
not rewarded. Now missiles. And Icy ready to run into this smoke. It fades. And so too should the chances of Gobera.
Well played,
Icy for
EG.
4 and EG
Very well played.
back in.
I mean, given how that started with the Hunter's Fury chat, oh my god. I mean, it was literally like a 2-on-5. Clove ulted, got value with the Clove ult, saved the round.
Short of a miracle. You also have to consider that 2 versus 2.
That was a 2-on-5.
Right, you have the utility to put down onto the spike.
Clove ult
You also
owned.
have Ye after death putting down a
Right here,
smoke.
look.
So 2G,
Boom.
those players are constantly checking behind their backs, trying to figure out if they're getting wrapped on whatnot. Had no idea
Holy
that
fuck,
both
man.
players were
That's a
actually
massive round for
set up
EG.
in tree.
You have to feel bad for Zap. Got 4 kills that round. With the Clove res, though, it was still a 2v2 that his team couldn't win.
So pistol round, he gets a 4K, loses the round. That round, he gets a 4K, team loses the round. Send some help.
He's gonna need it. They'll take a timeout. Get Coach Faith in for
No,
a
no,
word.
no. Mabir played yesterday.
What? No!
What the?
We can't be having that. Someone gonna deal with him?
Sancho's not even here. We don't need that kind of violence.
Don't check his stream. He's
Awful.
on top of the world right now.
Don't fucking use punctuation.
Just
Don't
brutal
fucking do
scenes out
that.
here in Americas.
The hell? Don't use a period. Oh.
Pivot round here for 2G. Money's on the edge. They have an ISO ult to work with.
Fucking using a... Bro, using a period like that without even a capital first letter is like diabolical, actually. Because it's like, I'm doing this willingly. I don't even have an autocorrect
Have
on.
the undercut from Silence chucked on out, but instead he wants to play front B. Can maybe support from there, open door, get the cross.
Like all lowercase, you just drop a period.
Send out his ult.
Oh, fucking owned, bro.
Askia dies. Elsie could be in trouble too. Has a second TP in the ult though. Silence.
Yee!
And it's all crumbling for 2G now.
Yeah, once again, it feels like Zap's here in a 1v5. His entire team falling before him and getting pinged out by the drone is brutal. This round's over before it even starts.
Damn, bro. You shit on them here.
Of damage. And back in the pole position.
And that round was the timeout, you know?
Yes, that was the round we had ults, we had a gun, we had just talked to the coach, and was not enough for 2G.
Go B.
Feels almost like you waste it after a moment like that where everything goes
I would do it
wrong.
all the
You gotta
time if I was
change the
IGL in
plan.
this
You
guy.
can't run that same look again.
Go B.
You've spent those
A.
key
What are you doing
abilities.
this round, bro? I'm not even calling Shrap. I'm just saying your name. What do you guys want to do? Go C?
Look at the money, too. They are going to be pretty broke this next round.
He has the alias like Noya has. My Noya meme. No, I'm just going to lurk B this round.
Well, they've got plenty more time to think about heading into the next one. But they need to tap into some of the magic they found in the second half of Haven.
Chai hates me today.
Blocked out these last 2 rounds.
All of
Now,
EG
things
playing
are
so
gonna be
well.
considering, A, money
11 to
miserable
14
for
spread.
2G, but also a nightfall over for Nature.
Honestly,
So
the
winning
kill
something
counts
like
are very
that could
close.
be big for them. Again, in theory, EG's comp should be a little bit more reliant on their big exec ultimates to take sites.
But at the same time, they found value with getting players lurked up late over towards A, threatening the Clove on these B lurks, and really consistently kind of forcing 2G to worry
Yeah,
about
the
a lot of
Ye
different avenues of
Clove
approach.
flex very good. I agree. I like it a lot.
If you think about one of the things that
He's
this
even
2G
dropping
comp
dead
does so
smokes
well,
really
we saw
quickly.
T1 using it
In
a
tune
bunch
with the
was
agent.
using those undercuts very aggressively to dominate fights over a Rubble, but also having the flexibility to play that ISO over on the B site, then walking up front B. You can be very fluid and influence the map from very far away.
The issue for them is without an Omen, EG is never going to want to early fight into a Rubble when they know there's a risk of an ISO being there. They are only ever going to re-clear a Rubble.
EG can kind of
Here they come.
wait for 2G to reveal their hand, then step in a little bit more on the delay.
Rubble
And set up
molly.
these utility combos to clear out Rubble.
Yeah, talk of the re-clear, here it comes. Molly, nade, the orb up, and that space is in the hands of evil geniuses.
Honestly, I think
Now, this is
2G's
where
playing
should
it
in
well.
theory be a
Like,
little
not a
more
lot of
difficult. I
util
like Husky getting it active back
on
on
EG
the
right
angle.
now.
I want to see
They're
more
saving
of
the
this
Teo
of 2G.
drone.
The second wave getting in front of
Which they'll
things,
use
but the
probably. Yeah,
nightfall's
here it
gonna
is.
make it impossible.
Teo drone
This is
coming
straight
in.
up exec here for EG.
Great
And
kill.
already Silence is dead. Zap is going to try and desperately swing in too,
wow.
but with the lesser weapons, they can't find anything.
Nature's playing a great
They're
series
not
right
going
now.
A. Of course, Ye is lurking up into B. This guy loves it. Sure, a camera's going to spot him out, but the cavalry's here.
Both hero weapons still alive for 2G, but now it's just them.
11 on the board for EG now. Oskia getting a kill right now for his ult would be massive.
They know what's coming.
2G, both players completely alone. Walking into the site.
Okay.
He's getting one satchel.
Great
for a
satchel.
second,
Holy
okay.
fuck. He has his ult
Oskia
now.
awake, but that still puts Gobert in a 1v3. And there's no chance for him to win this.
You don't think?
No.
6 HP, not enough?
Tail missiles, satchels, yeah, I don't think so.
Starting to slip. Still, I mean, again, that was the half buy for 2G. Not going to be too bad. They got the Nightfall. It's the small victories for them. Those aren't going to cut it in the future rounds, though. They need the big ones. Especially now that EG have just proven round after round. These mid-round pivots are really exposing 2G's defense. This B site
Nature's
is
Phantom
always a
is
gap later on.
Kinda gross.
Round
He's
19
a good
is going to
Phantom user.
basically be the last chance for 2G.
Yeah. So if we get into a slow round again, 2G need to be way more proactive.
15 on the board for
clearing
Nature.
front B. I feel like
Top
they
frag
have
in
3
the
players
server.
fighting for this A space, then they get forced back, and then
Everyone's
they
close
stay
though.
on that side of the map. They're not playing so fluid at the moment, and it's allowing EG to just best them on a macro scale.
After showing a bunch of slow rounds, pretty much sitting in spawn, EG open a bit quicker, taking space and see Mound.
More jerseys.
And if they choose
What
to
is
go
that?
here,
Equals
there's
higher
only
luck.
one player to anchor. 2G is going to basically be forced to play retake.
Is that why Sen always
Paranoia
win?
out already
Because
from LZ,
they have
but it's
people from
dodged.
New Jersey?
Already into the site. The swings are coming on through, and Silence
Oh,
is
that's a
unable to
crazy
find his mark.
re-swing.
Couple kills back from
3v3.
Gobera. Over towards mid, but it might not be enough. It's a 3v3.
Bro, I am fucking on fire today
The
with the
Hail
dad
Mary,
jokes.
the rocket from
They're just coming to me. I don't know. I can't help it. I can't help it.
He used it last round. There's the rocket. Over the top. Oskia finds
caught.
Ye. That's what he needed, but they're going to need a little something extra. Because offsite EG plays. A satchel onto Mount.
Oh,
Oskia
no.
swings in, and now it's only Nature. Gobera holding this down, and Zap defends his teammate well.
11-8.
They needed that round.
Yeah, they really did
and
need
they've
that
got
round.
it.
It's pretty
still a
consistently
game.
been Zap and Gobera
I mean,
stepping up when 2G need them.
We definitely are favoring EG here. But they are close. They're fucking close.
Seen it, we've said it. EG have had these lurks constantly punishing 2G. That kill you just saw there, so meaningful.
Oh,
Also,
barely
Oskia
saw
seeing
him.
his shoulder. Gets 2G right back into that site.
All right. Triple A-hold dart coming in.
Nature's got Nightfall again.
Cam man.
That he does.
Derek's got his ultimate. Good luck
Yeah.
playing the site. It might be time to abandon C, 2G.
So they're going to get some info and decide where to tail ult.
Hit C. 2G have committed 1-2 players onto the site who have died.
Good break
and then
of
their team has ended
everything.
up at a
Keeping that trip up.
disadvantaged position on
Well,
the retake.
it's gone.
You're going to see Zap playing just off site probably and then trying to flood back in after the Nightfall.
I want to see, low-key, I want to see Cyphers, can't even believe I'm saying this. I want to see Cyphers play more like Baby J. Like, that Cypher could have collected that trip. That Cypher could have easily expected it and collect it ahead of the Teo missile.
Assume that someone is up here.
He does that better than
Really
any
needs
other
some help
Cypher I
settling on
watch.
this fake.
I'm sorry, Inspire.
I think they spotted LZ at this point.
You're right. I don't know who I was talking about.
Paranoia. And he backs away.
Go ahead.
Ultimate use to try and flush anyone out of blue room. No one's
That's
home.
no good.
And that'll confirm EG that they just want to send it into A. Rotate's coming in for 2G, but they might be a bit late. Only LZ here. He's just getting bullied by utility. Dead to the missiles. Icy on the entry.
Oh
but
my god, he
silence.
saved them with
The
the
savior for
double
2G.
trade back.
Zap
One
down
off
into
ISO
draw.
ult too, chat.
Looking for a moment, gets
I'm
his.
scared.
2G are pushing
Okay, good
forward
kill,
on the
good kill.
retake. Even as the spike goes
Oh
down.
my, what are you doing, bro?
No gun out. What is going on? Gobera was miles away.
And now it's a retake into a pit. A 1 versus 2 for Gobera. But the Viper just on the other side and dead. 1v1. Gobera up against one of the greats. A tap on the spike, but he doesn't know where Ye is. Ye and all to work with, and that round is his. EG, 1 away from putting 2G to bed.
EG just not wasting a moment on that exec once they committed. And it's unfortunate too, because yeah, LZ tries to teleport out. All he has is the
Damn,
sheriff.
crazy shot.
And
Ahead
Zap,
of
I think
pulling his
because
knife
the
out,
pit
man.
goes down With the
Unlucky.
spike being planted, he thinks he has a moment to try and catch a really fast timing. And he knows the pressure's
Glow
on, because
vault.
Gobera is
Okay. Let's see if Ye uses Glow Vault in like a crazy ass way with an
in an
entry.
enviable position.
I see.
Brutal way to start this
That's a brutal
round.
way to start this. Oscar dead
Got
in
the
an instant. A
Viper.
lot of ults being used. They absolutely need to win this. No! Why did they don't?
He had Stinger.
The silver lining of Zap getting that kill, but it's still a 3v4.
Both duelists
LZ
down.
has held on to the space into Rubble, has called in reinforcements of Zap. But LZ still doesn't have a gun.
No
Almost
gun at
expect
Rubble. We
2G
call
to
that
creep
trouble,
forward.
chat.
This drone only sees the typical lurker. That is fake information.
And 2G. Do they fall for it?
Nice. Thank you.
Walking up is LZ. Straight into EG's trap. 2G
Whoa.
though, great paranoia. That
that
gets
not
him the
hit that
space to
guy?
escape.
Honestly, that is fine. And the truth is, with LZ having the ultimate, he could potentially ult over to C if 2G wanted to try and hold on to this site. Don't think they're going to have the opportunity to do so. As missiles go on in,
on.
clear away Cypher trips, and camera spots out all 4 players on EG.
Gobera in the
That's probably-
smoke. One of the 2
cooking.
Vandals in his hands.
He is not
But he's
cooking.
already dead. And now only 2 left alive. Make that one, yay.
Jover.
On this Clove.
Get him, goat. Get him,
He's got
goat.
2 lives to close this one out.
Zap in a 1-on-4. But Ye's up there. Not going to happen. EG start off stage 1 strong, taking down 2G in their opener.
13-8 on map number 2. It was a close one to start. 2G had their chance, but in the last 2 rounds, it slipped away.
Damn, bro. That's a good start to the year right now for EG. Love to see it. Love to see it. I feel like they've had some unfortunate starts, so it's good for them to just get an easy one under their belts. For 2G, I think I like the style they brought this set of matches, right? Running double duelist, bringing Askia in. They're still missing Spike, and I feel like at this point it's a little bit of cope. It's like, man, yeah, they're missing Spike, but come on now. You got time to prac. You got time to build a game plan. You're like all the other teams. You're still trying to win now. It sucks they couldn't close out Haven. Truthfully, not closing out Haven was sad. They needed that map. I also think, yeah, the pressure's definitely getting to them, and I don't know why, though. Like they're crumbling in these big moments whenever it gets somewhat close. But honestly, man, they shouldn't really feel this pressure. Like, they don't got pressure. They got subs playing. No one expects much out of them.
They have that goal checked off, and now
they're so close.
It's on to even harder opponents.
Yeah, there's not a lot of time in stage 1, right, in the regular season. Got, what, 5 weeks of gameplay? I have opponents trying to take down.
They did look better today than kickoff, yeah.
Was big.
I agree.
I do also want to shout out Askia, right? First time stepping onto the stage here with the 2G squad. That first map had a couple of big openers towards the start of things. Here, too, clutching some important moments as well to take some rounds for 2G.
They did a good job today, I think, of dispelling the narrative of being the free win team. Kickoff, they only won 17 rounds. It was a stomp into another stomp. It was brutal for 2G. Today was different. This was a close match. 1 or 2 rounds different on
Nervous
either of those
energy.
maps.
How do I pronounce this word? Kukuro?
19 today, 17
There you
in
go.
kickoff. It's only up and up from here.
Yeah, it was also great, like seeing Zap up there, finding himself a little bit, fragging out, having fun, getting rowdy, getting loud. That was a good look to see from the leader.
It absolutely was. I mean, just great stuff across the board from them. But EG looking great today. They have their first win of stage 1. And for your Verizon post-match interview, it's Dan Dryad standing by with Icy.
Thank you guys, that's right. I'm here with Icy.
Any box?
For that 2-0 win against 2G. Can we hear it for Icy, everybody?
So, there's no box.
It has to feel good to
Bro,
start
her shoes got like fucking...
And also with your Waylay debut,
her shoes have like 6 inches.
Like
and she's still half the height of him.
Waylay is just really fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's a fun character. I hope to play on more maps and just, keep owning. Because I was dashing in there, shorting people. It was a lot of fun. So it was, yeah.
It looked really cool. And something
I
that
think
we
we're
noticed
gonna
as
get
well
more
on the second map
Waylay
is
from him.
you guys
He
are
was good on it.
experimenting a little bit with the compositions. We saw Ye on the Clove as well, as we just talked about as well. You on the
Cool
Waylay.
necklace.
So how do these compositions come to be? Is it just Potter? Is it everybody kind of having an input? And how do you feel about the meta right now?
A lot of it is Coach Potter, but I would say like a lot of it's just like comfort roles, like what we feel nice on. We try a lot of comps in the like break time between kickoff and stage 1. So we were just trying things, and I think we found the comps we were looking to play in the meta. So feels good.
And a lot of them were really clutch, and everything that you were able to do in these maps was pretty impactful.
He called her Coach
going
Potter.
Into the expectations, because
He's so innocent.
On kickoff, we didn't really get to see much of you. So what are the
No
expectations
Christine,
that people
no
should
Coach,
be having for
no Potter.
Ulysses on stage 1?
I think
Government
people should
name.
expect more wins. I think that
Coach
we had
Potter.
a rough kickoff, and we all know that. And there's things we're touching up on. So I think we're improving on the things we need to improve on, and we're feeling better going to stage 1.
And that's something that I like to hear for EG. My last question is, it's a double question. So number 1, that next match is 100 Thieves against Sentinels, that classic. But those are also the next 2 teams that you're going to be facing. So tell me, who's winning that next match, and how do you feel about facing those
spicy.
My prediction is I'm going to take Sen 2-0.
Okay.
No!
And then... Let's see. I mean, I'm looking forward to both those games. I think
The one guy that knows has them winning 2-0. That's terrible news, chat. That's terrible news.
And that's the one that is coming up next. Icy, thank you so much for the interview.
All right, I'm sending Kira's message over to... Yep, I already got it. I screenshotted it. Yep, I got it. That was painful, man. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know what I wanted him to say. If he said 100 Thieves, I'd be like, oh, he's jinxing us. If he said like 2-1 Sen, I'd be like, okay, maybe that's good for us. But 2-0 Sen from the guy that actually scrims the teams, that doesn't feel very good. That does not feel very good to me. I don't like the feeling of that very much. No. No, I don't. Sheesh. Oi, oi, oi. I think he has probably gotten some scrims in. I think he knows. Usually the pro players know. They know what the streets are saying, you know? We're kind of making a lot of assumptions. Those pros make less assumptions, I'll say that. They're way more in tune with player form and like where the teams lie. Oh, dude, I'm worried. He said that with such confidence, man. Wait, didn't Egglet say she had a joke? I do too. Chat. It's a fucking banger joke, actually. Just chat's a joke. Icy 9-6 first bloods over the series. Everyone in EG like super close on like stats. Derek's down there a bit, but even his first bloods were good. His damage is good. He won that pistol on Haven. That was massive. Everyone's close in cast. It's just a really solid series from EG. They showed a great game today. I will say they needed both of these starts, though, to get this. And they needed the miracle closeout. So maybe work on their Haven a bit. This was much nicer. This was way cleaner. For sure. Figure out how to delete your own... What? What is this? Okay, let's see. I'm going to put... How do I do it? I don't want to miss anything, so I'm trying to get the game up in the corner again. One sec. Twitch. Dude, I have so many tabs. It's hard to find the one I'm looking for. Bro. Oh, I see. Why does it always come in and like fucked up? We're good. We do that. Okay. My new characters are in. The miner and the little girl and... Wait. There's... What's that noise? Is that this game? Fuck is this noise? No, that's the... Spectral King goes kind of crazy. I'm picking this guy. Alright. Games. Wait. Do that real quick. Alright. And then... Sprint King. Oh, this is actually a banger. You guys got to reach...
Between Sen and 100 Thieves is fun for us because we get to have as much banter as we want.
We got to see them at Masters. They looked horrible, thank God.
They looked horrible, thank God.
100 Thieves still need to get this defuse. It's up to Zelsis. The Vibes Merchant himself has to salvage. And Boosty Boy gets his team in the game again.
I mean, Booster as a player is terrible. Like, I actually don't know how...
You guys can join by typing
it's
this.
Kind of like me winning Madrid.
He's horrible.
Actually, about this, we're kind of the same, and I hate you,
this is a banger, guys.
This is it. The Nalbert to set them up, and instantly around the corner, Zelsis waiting. Oh my God! What a thrifty!
Xander's insane. I mean, he's much better than Bang. I just want to beat Sen, so
This
Bang
is
cannot
crazy,
say
bro.
anything else and make him like.
What's happening? How'd you guys fall?
Now it's up to Xander. Can he stop this? One headshot, two, and a defuse on the raid is interrupted. Xander has arrived.
We're gonna destroy him.
You guys are also close. Other than Lena, she is not very good. And Nick literally living up to his name on the floor. That is crazy. You can't even make it up. You literally can't even make it up.
clout chasers, co-streamers, social media gremlins, and anyone like that on the internet that enjoys.
Bro, everyone's so close. I don't know. I don't even know who's winning.
For Sentinels versus 100 Thieves, you got GB here.
I don't know who's winning. We need a straight edge. We need like a ruler. Who's winning? It's very close. Oh fuck.
It's like Rocky 5 at this point.
Really is.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, I said a hot
Oh fuck. Dog with the life.
Put the game in the bag.
Oh.
Tired of this match between these two.
Wait, did I knock you over? I clicked. Oh no, I didn't knock you over. You just happened to fall over. Wait, Lena came back and won?
It's the main event.
Yeah, Brent's like, don't want it.
I was more excited about 2GEG.
Ooh, hot take. That actually, hold on a second.
I'm expecting more pushback at this
The
point.
cam, I need to have the stream there.
None of this is planned. We can get into this segment actually anytime we want. None of this is planned.
Well, look, guys.
It's this one. Oh, I mean, this does. Honestly, you kind of segue nicely into this point, which is that it keeps happening.
Yeah,
we've been getting this
All
for
right.
a long time.
And it's a
Where we go now?
yeah, it's a little one-sided.
We all remember when Sen took the win in the JBL Quantum Cup.
Yo, I think I casted that one. Which one? No, never mind. That one's later. Never mind. I casted a JBL Quantum Cup ages ago. I remember. I don't know if I got paid. Jokes aside. In any case, I'm kidding. Of course I was paid. Come on, guys. Mimi tells me I'm rich all the time. Now, in any case,
Why didn't shoot the right target while it
this is the Clout Wars, as we had talked about previously. And it's because these are two very
Warrior is the one you want to
popular
play?
teams. A lot of people love these guys, you know, whether you're a 100 Thieves fan, you know, going off online, or whether you are a
Yeah, try this
Sentinels
one.
fan
Which one? This one?
has just constantly been
that one.
huffing the copium after Bangkok. There is a lot going on here, but
This
I
one
think
sounds
it's
like
safe
kind
to
of a
say, though,
banger.
that this, Wyatt, is still going to be an exciting matchup because we got to see what's going on.
One with like
Sentinels
everyone
post
sounds good,
Bangkok.
like Max
What's going on with 100
250.
Thieves?
Oh yeah, listen. People always post the image. This isn't a rivalry. They, you know, the whole thing.
All right, join up, chat.
And that's because Sen always seem to beat 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
I think they've got a great shot at winning today. They had a fantastic match against each other at the beginning of kickoff. I'm excited to see them run it back, personally.
Big questions, though, I think, for the Sentinels team, because they did have a really strong kickoff performance. They peaked towards the end in the finals against G2. I think they played the best that they really have all year long.
What do I need to do, though?
We didn't see signs of that, really, over the course of Bangkok. So that's what I'm going to be looking
Mobile
at, to be honest, for this one.
what?
Of course, you know, you get your drama. It's like drip-fed to you at this point.
Yeah.
You're just locked into the
drama.
A single innocent.
Get it all set up a little bit.
I don't know why I'm so bitter.
Now,
I don't know reason to be bitter.
does this take into account that none of y'all are innocent?
Why I'm so jaded about all this.
I'll shoot all of y'all first sight, on God.
You know what it is? It's because you made Brandon to a 2G fan. That's what it is. You made Brandon to a 2G fan.
I don't know what to do. I don't fully understand here.
Blocking the view.
How do I know the right target?
Make sure that we let everyone see the tweet. Now, here's the thing,
What?
guys.
Can you move your head?
When a team struggles, we often hear about the vibes being an
What's
issue.
happening?
Here's what Zelsis had to say at his
Mission.
Bangkok press conference. Don't shut.
What is
big
going
thing we're
on
struggling
here?
with right now is we need to find the balance between hardworking and having fun.
What?
I think everyone on this team is super hardworking
What's
and
going on?
wants to win, but I think a big thing of wanting to win so badly
I don't
and
know what to
wanting to
do.
work so hard
What?
is a little bit, you know, sometimes you're just
Oh,
running
I
into
feel like
a
this
wall
one-
at a point, and if you forget how to
How
have
do I
fun,
know-
then
Wait,
you're
this
really
guy's
just running
brown.
into
Does
a
it?
wall. So I think a big thing for us
Is that my bitch?
we need to find the balance between working hard and then also enjoying what we're doing. Because if you're not
That
having fun,
looks a
then,
little different.
I mean,
I got him!
It's very hard to play when you're not having fun, right? It's a video
Wait.
game at the end of the day. It's
What?
It's competition, and
No, this is some
you know,
bull-
if you're not-
no, this is
if you're not having
bullshit.
fun competing, if you're not having fun as a
This is
team,
fucking
then it's
trash
very
ass
hard
game,
to,
fucking shit ass
to pull
game,
through.
fucking dog shit ass game.
And you could definitely see the mental of Sentinels was routed. It was really a rattled rather showing out there. Going out 0-2, not what they wanted to see, not what Sen City wanted to see. Brent, what?
What the fuck? I thought I won, bro.
Watching the gameplay, I think overall at Bangkok as well, in terms of the chemistry, the players, the coaches, like Kaplan has spoken about it to death at this point as well, because it's been quite a while since we've seen them. But there were issues that they need to correct, that they have been working on. These moments as well where you need to, I think what Zelsis said, it kind of hits the nail on the head, to be honest, which is you need to have fun at the same time as winning. You can't take it entirely seriously, applying all this pressure on yourselves to perform under this aspect of competition, because when you crack, when things go wrong, you need to be able to smile about it, brush it off, go next. GG, go next. And I think that's the biggest issue that I've seen currently with this iteration of Sentinels. They've got the talent, but
Eglet, that was meant for you, by the way. When you crack,
of the game, it's not tangible.
Laugh
you
it
can't
off.
measure it
Go
in terms
next.
of stats, but it's missing there, I think.
Don't
They
let them
lost it
crack
when they
the
got
egg.
rid of, well, not got rid of, but when Sassy and Tens were leaving the roster. I think they missed that aspect somewhat.
Red lighting, green light to boost might.
Yeah, I agree. It's not tangible in the form of stats, but
You're
it's
cracking.
tangible in this. Yeah, there's a presence, there's a feeling.
You're cracking.
If I turn to my left and I see Sassy right next to me.
Very good.
You know, and honestly, like as a player,
Very good.
Beautiful bald man.
Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, I am impartial because we're both, you know, beautiful bald men. But I will say that, like, when you see someone like that, and then you turn to your right, and you got freaking Tens right there too. It's like that's a big confidence boost, right? But now you got a lot of young people coming, a lot of new faces coming into this one. Makes it a little challenging.
We got a lot of young people coming.
A lot of the youth.
Video games.
All the youth coming together here, of course. Now,
right, old man.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna punch you in the neck. Now, here's the thing.
What the fuck?
Released a revealing
That's
clip
crazy,
that
bro.
showed the team after they were eliminated. Let's actually go ahead and check this
GV's
out.
cooking, bro. GV's.
Blows,
Oh, we've seen this.
but I'm gonna say some stuff and
This
it's
was
gonna be
real.
kinda harsh. But if I don't say it right now, it's gonna eat at me. And the things that I say apply to me as well.
This is super important. Teams do this.
Lashing out at you guys, like, it also applies to me. But like truly,
It's very
we
important.
should be embarrassed and disgusted with how bad we looked. Like there were so many rounds that we threw, and this series should have been an easy 2-0. And even when we're at it, like it should also be a bit positive that like even when we looked this, it should have been a 2-0. But like truly, we looked completely fucking terrible. And I think our biggest thing is we have no adaptability. Like Cap can give us a bunch of game plans, and Amin can micro us however much he needs to. But when we're in a situation that we haven't seen 100 times already, we just fucking crumble and freak out and lose. And that's going to be the biggest thing going forward. Like we can go back in VOD and be like, this round's never going to happen again. This round's never going to happen again. This round's
So
never
true.
going to happen again. But this
Every
whole
time.
game is rounds that will never happen again.
I've had this talk
Being
too.
able to adapt and do on the fly in the moment and do it together, that's what makes the good teams good. And we just don't have that right now. And I mean, I don't have a
This is so
fix-all
important.
solution. Like we can work hard and get better at it, but I think we need some urgency. Not like in the server, in the match that we need to play with urgency, but like in our regular lives, like we need to get better at this, and we need to work together to get better at this if we want to win these tournaments. We get in so many good spots, and then we just throw. And we can get in these good spots as much as we want, but if we don't know how to close them, if we don't know what to do in a 3v3 or a 3v2 or a 4v2, we're just gonna lose. Like we can close these rounds so easily and make these games so clean. We just need some adaptability.
That's like such an important thing for him to say in that moment, chat. And I've said it before on a lot of my co-streams, but like when I was a player, I mean, even as a coach, you have to say the things that are super hard to hear in those moments. But there needs to be like more to it than that, right? Like he can say those things because the team trusts his intentions, right? Like if, say like, you know, some new player joined the team and they said that, it wouldn't hold the same value as like a veteran in the team saying that, where he has a good positive attitude, he's a smart player. He doesn't have any solutions either. He's just saying, this is a glaring problem. And, you know, like I don't have all the answers. This is a very complex problem that will likely require work from everyone on the team to put individual efforts in. So before we ever even go back and watch this VOD, before we ever talk about this game, this is where we should be looking. And that's a super important thing for him to do in that moment, because it kind of tunnels everyone in on the same mindset. Instead of just being down and out and dejected and like going on the flight, everyone looks at the VOD separately. We all have different takeaways, blah, blah. No, like he's narrowing it, he's tunneling it in. This is where the problem is. And it's really good to do that. On Cloud9, I mentioned after some of our big losses, we would always talk about it, but some players like wouldn't open up very often. And so Freakazoid was like, we're going to go to the bar. We're going to all take 2 shots, and then we're going to fucking talk about why we lost. You have some real combos at that point. At that point, you start having real combos.
He is incredibly emotionally driven. When the going gets rough, it can be very tough for them.
And it's like, it sounds stupid, but just like a relationship, and this is what like Zekin said there, living with the resentment of not saying the bad thing, not having the hard convo, not doing that is way worse. It is way worse. For Zekin to like bottle all that up and then, you know, see that mistake again in the moment 2 weeks later, he would tilt so hard. So like preventing that is super important for the team's growth. It tells me that Sentinels probably bounced back after the Bangkok loss in a really good way. I don't think this is going to be easy at all for 100 Thieves. Yeah. I'm a little worried. I forgot about that.
I don't ever really want to be put that pressure onto him, considering the amount of pressure that's always on these SEN players. But I think for him, this is a golden opportunity for him to really evolve and take the next step as a player. That next step that really turns you into one of the greats.
No, you know, you're so right. And actually, we did get an opportunity to catch up and narrate earlier on today. Dryad standing by.
I'm here with Narrate ahead of that 100 Thieves versus Sentinels matchup that everybody has been waiting for. And Narrate, you already played your first international with Sentinels. What are some of the learning lessons from that international event in Bangkok that you're hoping to apply for stage 1?
Yeah, so I think in Bangkok, you know, we learned a lot about our team, what makes us, you know, play better, what makes us play worse, the things that affect us, you know, during the game and outside of the game. I think one of the biggest things we learned is, you know, just, you know, keeping the team vibe up, learning to enjoy the game as we're playing it on stage and off stage. And yeah, I think we're going to go into that match with that in our heads today, and yeah, hopefully it'll go well.
Excited to see you. Best of luck.
Okay.
Fun is the word of the day for Sentinels, but when I do think of a team that likes to have a good time, it's 100 Thieves on the other side. You got Boostia over there walking around the hallways here at the Riot Games Arena with his freaking boombox, living his life to his best degree here. But here's the thing, it ain't all sunshine and roses for these guys either, right? They got eliminated at kickoffs by Energy after Sentinels put them in that spot, Wyatt. So this
Hard to say, yeah. I think Zekin's mindset is definitely the right one. That's what you want. Like Zekin's mindset right there is goated in that post-game talk. He delivered some really harsh criticism in a pretty fair way, if I'm being honest. Like, he wasn't brutal with it. Some people, when they deliver a message like that, they go about it all wrong. They like start to insult and throw personal attacks, and he did a really good job of delivering that. I think Sentinels aren't going to look flat today, but I also just have faith in 100 Thieves. Like, this team, when given time, has proven they can cook up some pretty cool game plans. They have really powerful set plays. I think their weaknesses lie like when those plays are known, like deep into splits. That's where I worry about 100 Thieves. My coat for 100 Thieves is they're strong out of the gate. I think Zix can cook up a crazy like blindside game.
I'm here with Asuna, and Asuna, we saw on kickoff that you guys were finding your style. You were playing a lot of the neon, and it was fitting you really well. What can we expect for the stage 1? Is it more of that? Is it maybe a little bit of Waylay? What can you tell us?
Obviously can't hit anything about Waylay, but definitely a lot of neon and movement characters. You know, just trying to surprise people. But we'll see. Maybe we'll lean into G2 style comps. You never really know with our team because we have a lot of flexible players and we can play anything. So yeah, but it should be exciting in this SEN game.
Can't wait to see you. Good luck.
Get him go.
I'd agree, I think, with some of the points that Wyatt was saying before we even got into this, that 100 Thieves didn't look as bad as their standings
this is the crazy V push.
Showing. And a part of the reason for that, I think, is that they come into these rounds, these games, with very good ideas overall. And Zix preset plans is the key to victory, genuinely, for them.
This is what I was talking about, chat. Like when they do shit like this. Brand's on the same wavelength as me.
And this round that I pulled here is the bonus round that they played against SEN on Split, another map. And it was little set plays that they used at the beginning of the game to get an advantage early on. I'm just going to zoom in here as well so you can see what ends up happening. But you've got a 4-player stack on the bonus round starting off things. And I'll play it out as well so we can just see how this happens. And they end up sending a fault line. Sage slows over the top. Salvo's coming out along with the nade. And it's all combined to get an early pickoff nice and early on. And it succeeds, obviously. These type of plans are something that 100 Thieves and Zix has always excelled at. To get that early advantage, prioritizing pistol rounds, bonus rounds, and snowballing it forwards. There's only 13 rounds, first to 13 in Valorant. If you take that into account and you build plans around round 1, round 3, round 13, and the bonus round conversion if you eventually get it, that's going to be a key to victory. The second moment that I pulled as well is their pistol round 13 as well. So let's play this one out. It starts off with a very standard A-ramp take where they send it flying forwards. Round 13 is from the exact same game again. They send it all the way flying forwards. It's a bit slow to begin with. They catch the contact, they use the fault line, they push them back and away. But the overall goal of it, actually, if I just zoom in real quick onto the minimap, is to get a bit of a collapse going as well.
My map. How do I think it's going to go? I think if Sen leave Icebox in the pool, 100 Thieves will pick it. Historically, they've liked the map. They maneuver Cryo around quite well there, regardless of the agent. Seen a lot of Omen. I think that's where they would go if they had the open choice. I think second choices for 100 Thieves on map pick. Honestly, maybe the ones remaining in this series. Initially, I was thinking split, but I don't think they can run this same comp. I don't think they should run this. I would say Pearl, but Sen are good on Pearl, like real good on Pearl. So kind of picking into a strength.
You've been big on the 100 Thieves stocks. You think this is going to be a win for them today?
Yeah, I do. I mean, look, in our 90-50-10 prediction thing that we did at the top of the...
Actually, Boostio and Zix have always liked Ascent as well. Ooh, I think 100 Thieves might just pick the new map. Regardless of which one's remaining, they might just pick the new map. Ascent or Icebox. I could see that. Yeah, I could see 100 Thieves picking either one, whichever one Sen doesn't ban. For Sen, they like to pick Lotus a lot. I could see them going Lotus.
And let's go ahead and welcome out your first squad from Sand City. It's the Sentinels.
Yeah, and Sen are bad on, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I think those new maps really cook for 100 Thieves. Because historically, Sen aren't great on them. They can only ban one. Celsius doing hype. Bringing the energy early. There's days where Celsius doesn't look like he has energy, and then there's days where he plays 100 Thieves. This guy wakes up fucking ready to run through the wall whenever he plays us.
Well, let's go ahead and see if we can bring out their opponents here in just a moment. But there goes the Sen boys as they...
I watched Celsius at Bangkok. He sleep. I watched Celsius versus 100 Thieves. He's fucking getting the 10K ban for... You know.
And again, you got so many people in the crowd here excited
the
for
10K
this one.
fine.
Lots of 100 Thieves fans coming through as well, Brent.
Yeah, absolutely, and a long time for them to prepare as well for this upcoming matchup. So they've known
two hands,
some time
of course.
Now, and I'm expecting similar stuff that I kind of went over in that
Celsius is a two-hands type of guy.
Ideas to try and get that early advantage, snowball it, and there's a bit of beef between these two teams. And we were kind of alluding to it, I think, at the beginning of this block before we even got into this game here. But we've just, you know, Bang moving over to Sentinels. These are 100 Thieves boys. They're kind of out for blood, honestly, a little bit. Now, I mean, I'm sure it's a little bit tongue-in-cheek ever so slightly, but there is that rivalry between these two teams, not just the history over these entire years of VCT that has existed as a competition where they've played countless times, but even just internally, these players, they want revenge, I think, for what ended up happening this year.
Yeah, they most certainly do, Wyatt. Let's see what we get with the maps here.
I'm excited to see this map pool. And, okay, Pearl coming in from Sentinels, 100 Thieves taking us to Haven. That is very interesting. And then we have
Haven pick. Wow, Sen didn't even ban either of the nukes.
I'm keeping a close eye on Cryo.
Wow, 100 Thieves didn't want the smoke on either of the new maps. I don't know. I kind of think this is a fuck up on their pick. I think they should have gotten good on those. Knowing their matchup and knowing how Sen feels about those maps, I feel like this is a bit of a missed opportunity, but we'll see what they bring.
Some of the worst we've actually seen from him. I need to see a bounce back from him, and he could carry them over the finish line on this first map.
But what do you for both of these teams, I think, in terms of just showing up expectations. It's a weird scenario to be in, but with Sentinels,
what do you think? This is the old optic core, and I remember some 20.
Tone and pace, I think, early on for stage one, and for 100 Thieves, it's a little bit about revenge as well, and actually showcasing that they're not just going to be going out early whenever they get the chance to play in some of these tournaments. This is the big one here. The map I think is shaking up as well. Really quite interesting.
What is he doing? Is he playing on an instrument?
Allow out for a lot
I don't
of
know.
slow macro play. It's really
I don't know,
gonna be
he's
coming
doing an
into,
instrument
I think,
or
the
something,
calling
maybe.
to some degree as well for these teams. Opening with Pearl and Haven, we are going to be in for a treat.
Absolutely. All right. And I mean,
All right, back
we
to
are
the
getting
solo
from Sentinels,
Yoru.
taking us to what we've been seeing from them. Hell of a lot of Zekin on Yoru.
Oh, the Kum Kum.
Zelsis, his Vice, and towards the end of kickoff, really.
He's playing the goon, bone.
The best maps he ever played. That is
Double duelist. Let's get it. They're cooking.
Teams are playing
They're
up Pearl
cooking.
more and more so often. Neon, Yoru, incredibly fast rotates. On defense or attack, you're going to be able to work the map, not just on the attack side. On defense, you're going to be able to Yoru TP exactly where the action is. Neon's going to be able to follow the sound.
Oh, the skin flute. Yeah, I forgot about that instrument actually, Eric. Thank you.
Very effectively to ensure they're not running into stacks.
Eric, did you realize what I told Vans when he was casting? Bro, the coach GM combo, erection. Kind of crazy.
The arena's packed, the hype trains are running, and the subs are being
Kinda crazy.
all over the place. So let's go ahead and get this show started.
Kinda crazy, nope.
Casters, who better than Riv and Vansili?
That's right, we're ready to get into this match.
Speaking of Vans,
a good one. We see Sentinels bringing out the same comp here for Pearl. 100 Thieves bringing out a third different comp and 3 plays now, and they're going with a double duelist comp this time on Pearl.
Exactly. You can't start week 1 of VCTs without an El Clasico. Or, as
I'm
Xander
pretty
likes to
sure
call it,
Vans
El
dropped it on a
Clock to go.
cast.
And I like to
Because
call
I typed it
that
in
way,
chat and he
but
said he was going to do it for the finals.
The most important thing into those changes that you just mentioned, Riviton, for 100 Thieves is the first time that Cryocells picks a Yoru.
Yeah, I got to run little out.
So now, when Wyatt's talking about, hey, I want to see a resurgence of Cryocells going into split 1, how he's going to look like with the operator, he has a good chance to do this with this Yoru, especially on this map, and on the defense is where they start.
Interesting that their evolution has been a Killjoy and a KO to the KO and the Vise, and now a double duelist, but still keeping that Vise in there for 100 Thieves. They look over towards
High
the
key,
B side
definitely
here with
goated.
a bit of a default.
Oh,
up towards
fuck.
the right, but great pressure
No.
as they push forward. John Cutie starts us off with first blood. Util cycling back and forth. Doesn't look like 100 Thieves wants to give up the space too much.
No,
they will
content creator,
continue
not on
to
Sen anymore.
push back Sentinels to figure out how much they want this B long position. And great hold by Cryo as he already teleports back over to see what's going on at A.
And now we get into the mid-rounding where Sentinels, you remember what the Zekin just talked about in the video, where it comes down to adaptability. If they're not facing against something that they're used to, they kind of just crumble. And this is a perfect example right here with this double duelist that 100 Thieves are coming out with. And we're in this mid-mark where Sentinels are
Respect that 100 Thieves tried something new with the classic.
Up here, this B,
I don't fuck with
this
it.
B
The blue,
rotated
come
in
on
the very
now.
beginning because they were getting pressured by 100 Thieves. But they're slowly going back into this split.
Yeah, they're very healthy. Easy to keep peeking that long side. 100 Thieves are going to sniff this out and start leaning back to the correct way. Seeing the stars go down, they
That's a
try
cool
and
haunt,
position
bro.
for
It goes
a bit of
over.
defense,
Does it
but
go
this
over the sign
Streetler
barely on
could
the other
be
side of smoke?
huge once the engage happens. EU's eyes are on that position. Oh, but his eyes get closed really fast. Lights out for him, and Sentinels come flying through.
Big
Xander
fucking kill.
is able to creep around the
2v2.
backside of the site now as he waits for Cryo to come in. Zelsis and John Cutie trying to pressure the plant.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh,
Huge.
slowly, the creep in from Cryo, ever so quiet, is able to get that first one, and just a sliver of health here for Zelsis. It looks all too over here in favor of 100 Thieves. Zelsis says no. Zelsis says no. Does find out where Cryo is. Gets out another Vines. Starts to delay a little bit more.
Misses it.
6 shots in the Ghost.
Dude, what is this shit, bro?
Knows the defuse
Stop.
is a fake. Sees the leg. Gets to play the time. Gets
No
to play the
way,
position.
bro.
But now
No
behind
way,
the box
bro.
device,
No
the
way,
Vines
bro.
go down.
You've
He's
got to be
playing
joking me.
Cryo, and he gets the triple coming in.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out on round 1, dude.
Missing the Vines, going on to the spike, but still we just talked about adaptability, turning it back into its favor and keeping
Dude.
Cryo sticked onto the position.
He's not live. He's so lucky he's not live, bro.
Possibility that Cryo loses from HP running back to the spike, or loses.
Why is he not live?
And that's how you want to start things.
Man.
Big battle coming in from both
Dude.
sides from the piss around.
What the fuck
And
was
it's
that?
the
I'm literally gonna crash out after that.
Beautifully played by Zelsis, and
He had 14.
Sentinels continues with early aggression on the
Nah,
east side,
bro.
but so far for
Zelsis?
Thieves, they've been reading the correct stacks from the pistols to the second round.
Dude,
Looking to once again
the
maybe
missed
surprise
fucking
through with
thorns. Are you?
Arsenal at the point. It looks like finally they'll decide otherwise. Falling back from that smoke,
fucking
giving a chance here
team,
for
bro.
Sentinels to potentially take control of this long A and the orb, but they're just using this scenario to insert Zekin as the rest falls back to work towards middle.
Yeah, they look around, 3 towards a position, pull back. They did the same thing towards B last time Sentinels did. They feel comfortable having that kind of default on the map so they don't have to fully regain any position with too much utility.
Big map manipulation. So Zekin already TP'd back with everybody else. You see here now the inserts on the initiator
Crazy
of
clutch by
Nary
Celsius.
instead.
Like, low-key, I'm
So
whining, but
Market
man,
trying to
Celsius
see
played that
if
so
100 Thieves are
well,
gonna try to
right?
push
Like,
out.
gave
100
no
Thieves have found a
shots,
little
really.
gap.
Like, played his
Gone
house
behind
so
Zelsis.
fucking well,
He might
man.
catch players off the rotate.
Oh, it's just
Boostier's gonna
disgusting.
hear
You couldn't even
this.
touch him.
It's going to keep the 2 players towards the A side ready to go.
Ooh.
Good opener.
Did not expect that push
Run.
up that far from 100 Thieves on this round
Come
after
on, be
having
aware,
sourced
Xander.
the map. Sentinels get caught off a bit, and the same thing goes for Xander here as Zelsis comes flying through mid, and now he gets to play the push and pull on the backside. That's going to be tough, but Asuna, Asuna with another classic 3 coming up very fast. Cryo clears one. That's the round. That's
Let's go.
thrifty.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. They're back.
Start from the IGL out of 100 Thieves.
Let's go.
Busio catching a rotate
Huge
and also
response to
dropping
keep the
spike.
mental up.
Even if the lurk was beautiful from Zelsis,
That's a massive
the rest of
response.
Sentinels were not ready for the initial push towards the middle. That gap
What
that
did
was
Sen
starting
do
off
here?
towards
How?
the arc just allowed
Where's the
100
fade
to get ready
util?
on that position. If you look at all these
What
phosphorus
did
setup,
Nary have right there?
Nice! Yo! Same thing as us! Yo,
Chest pounding coming from both sides as they start off today. The 3rd round now is going to be Phantoms almost across the board. We still see Boostio with the lower buy, but Sentinels with a death ball looking to clean up one of
Trying
those
to go back
weapons
right
and see
now
if
and
they
find,
can pull back a little bit with some power.
The moment.
Exactly. Pack mentality. You already have a TP back towards the spawn. 100 Thieves are in a good spot here to just have the numbers to stop this push.
Ooh, tough spot for Xander. He's going to have to spray a bit. That's going to be a Phantom in the hands of, what is that? Zelsis? Nary grabs it, but has to plant towards the right side now.
Little scary. 4-4. Phantom. Sheriff.
Church. Big Visalt coming out from
It's a
Zelsis from how
really
he
big
popped off on the
Visalt.
first and second round. That's going to
Yeah.
delay the retake
He got
even more for
really
the Thieves.
deep dugout too, man. Like, god damn, that got
Keeping
far.
that Phantom protected here. You see it right in front of
Dude, that's a
Zelsis
crazy
on
setup for a
Nary.
swing.
They start to move in. Forefront of this is going to be Asuna to make the
Holy
distractions.
fuck,
break
big
the
space
crosshairs. The rest
creation
of
by
100 Thieves
Peter.
come through with shots over the shoulder of their teammate to clear the site. And John Cutie Sheriff has to really ring
Shot.
true here if they're going to find anything. Cryo cleans that up. A nice job making
Damn,
sure
man.
A was clear. Another round for 100 Thieves.
Bro, Zelsis has come out swinging right now. That was a fire ult, by the way. That, if it wasn't for Peter sliding across and just like getting the space, he didn't need to get more than the 1. The space he created by like fucking up the swing, because they were about to swing. Holy shit, that was massive.
When Xander got caught a little bit off.
Why does
but
Busio look
in
like
the
a
end,
different
still
person
good
every
round for
year?
100 Thieves, still very clean. No shenanigans coming through. Back for Sentinels.
Can anyone confirm if that's the same guy from
Talked about
EG?
the op now at the desk here from Wine.
We know
Already
for
is
sure.
about to get tested. Cryo cells
We got this.
looking
We got
to
the
get
right guy,
control
right?
On the top of B.
It's the right guy.
It's fairly slow for Sentinels, though. They are just trying to expect maybe that type of Euro peak TP away, so they just want to play it a little bit safe in the very beginning. They also don't.
Oh, is
hear
that what
too
he
much
did? He
initiative
permed his
really
hair?
coming
Is
out
that what that
finally as
is?
the probably comes through. They know here that EU's playing towards Art. I'll try to push him back.
How does that even work, Chad?
Super
You your hair perm that
And
just
everybody's kinda
curls
on a
in
solo
forever?
mission right now.
How does that even
With
work?
that safety of
When do the
gate
curls
crash,
come
it's easy
out?
for Zekin to look for that first kill.
After you
see
wash
the
your
same
hair
thing
like
as
10
you were saying from
times?
Cryo,
How does
still
this
pushed
work?
up long. So that information to be sourced at Sentinels is definitely working the middle of the map because you also have Boostio and Asuna so far up street.
Everybody could be heavily focused towards the middle A side because of this position right here from Cryo. Even ults for information. This now confirms the hit towards the A side.
Great
and
wall,
Sentinels
wow.
knows that they have to come through,
Holy
but the decoy
fuck.
brings up the wall, and now it actually even
What a
slow things
wall.
down even more. And now 100 Thieves are in a perfect spot once again to stop the push from Sentinels.
All right,
Still
here we go.
have
3-2
Boostio on
split.
that lurk, so the focus is now towards A site. Zekin's trying
Yeah,
to
wall
open
creates
this
a
for
lot
his
of
team. Maybe
variance,
some util
makes
over the
him slow
shoulder,
down.
gain that space. But it's just going to be
Great
some of the dry
stun.
peaks.
Big
Relay bolt coming out. Yeah, that's going to be a hit and no more movement forward. But Narek still finds Cryo. They're trying to peek out of the woodwork, and these are the
Good
shots
timing
coming in
there.
favor of Sentinels until 100
1 on
Thieves
2.
close in from each side.
1 on 2.
It's, however, just Boostio
Coming
left
hard.
after the firefight inside the site.
And they don't know where he's at. It's been a while here since The action has continued. Ooh, finally spotted by John Cutie off that plan.
Wow,
Very nicely
IGL
done.
div.
Sentinels are able to
John
wrap
is,
things up.
John's hit some fucking
100 Thieves did a great
nice
job
shots
away
right
as
now.
much
I'm
as
not
they
gonna
could
lie.
here with the information that they gathered, the wall that stopped things up, the stuns
Fucking
that came
hell,
through from
man.
Asuna. But towards the end, a refresh out from the util
Hit some
from
really
Sentinels
nice
to re-hit
shots.
back towards the site. They were actually pretty good in those portal calls.
John's been shooting this whole year.
Space used, you
Dude,
saw it.
John is so good.
Walking up through, getting
When
that
he,
art area.
like, bro,
Really nice job coming.
he's so good. When he's, like, settled in and not worrying about, like, a bunch of other bullshit. Bro, that initial Madrid run on Cypher was crazy.
Big ones for sure. We start towards Art, already
He's just in a
spotted
lot of
two, but
different
nobody
roles
to
these
help
days.
out on that, but that's going to help here. Sentinels start pushing forward. And even the wall from behind. Also is trying to close the gap, but he's alone.
Oh, he does hit
Good
Zelsis before he gets
kill.
behind
Good
the smoke.
play.
Zekin joins the team, has to get out of dimensional drift. Narrate
Oh,
will
love
watch
that.
the flank here, but
Love
it's
that,
actually a
Peter. Good
ruse.
job.
Asuna's already run back.
And getting that pick or also forced out the Armageddon from John Cutie. Sentinels were ready to split towards this A side, and it's so smart here for Asuna to fall back, play the numbers, and also waste the time out of Sentinels. Now they only have a fade ult to move forward and try to retake a site. At this point, it might be, we have to re-clear with util. We give our positions away, but the Nightfall might be the
Love
key
how
thing.
Peter's
So
playing
Merrick
this.
has to stay
Info
up so
deep
far,
lines.
But he's about to peek up against Boostio.
They have this backpedaling information. Now Boostio can stay safe, but look, Asuna's still pushed. Okay, didn't stay too safe there.
Oh,
a nice
wow. They
pick
sensed
off
he
by
was
Sentinels,
alone. He
pressuring
walked
mid.
so that way they wouldn't
still have a lot of work to
think
do.
he's alone, and they
Insurgent
were
is
like,
bang.
fuck it, we're just going to double swing.
But they got about 30
That was a
seconds
good
to
call
get
by
back to
them.
this site. They're going to have to work through 3 members of
Like,
100 Thieves.
Boostio walking away makes it feel like there's someone protecting him.
Available. That should hit all 3 of them if they don't fall back. And it should be an easy take. But a grab well and a spam through, and it's a 1-for-1.
Yeah.
Crazy good
Great
swing by them.
utility usage. One for Asuna. Dashes it into the smoke, tries to get that spam, see where they might be.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
goes in the ultimate.
Oh, he dinked them
They're gonna
both?
swing it
Or
together.
no?
Beautifully done by Sentinels in the moment to pick the round.
It's kind of saw John Cutie and Bang whip their head back from getting hit a little bit by the overdrive, but thankfully, the fundamentals continue here for Sentinels. It's been chaotic so far every single time that they've went into these
He
hits
needs
on
to
the attack
slide.
side.
He didn't want to full commit. He didn't want to full commit to like one of the sides because he knew that they would be sticking together for the trade. Otherwise, I think he would have slid. He just wanted to kind of peek out and get a quick like tap in, you know?
Gonna take it. It's narrow.
If he slid out, he's on the screen of both those players. So he decided not to.
And although an emotional player,
It's not
he's
I
actually
don't
bringing the
know.
lines up for
It was a
sure
hard
with how he's opened
situation.
up these sites.
A fantastic job all around.
He needed
The
to get that
mid-round
first
calls
one.
are so good from both teams. 100 Thieves in great position to see where the calls are coming from, and John Cutie and the squad, like you said, knowing they have Nightfall, well, it gets the most value where they think we're going. So right on A, and they're able to push on through.
Yeah. I got to say, though, at least in the 5 rounds that we've seen so far from 100 Thieves, they've been, again, doing a great job understanding where Sentinels start on their defaults. Or
Keep
at
in
least in the
mind,
round.
Sen map pick here.
The pistol round, they had the perfect stack. Anti-eco as well. Then you have that push from Asuna. But what happens after that is once they stuff Sentinels, they are actually the ones that decide to fall back a little bit more and give Sentinels a little bit more space.
Yeah,
to
Boostio
work
does
with.
look a lot
So instead of
healthier. I
closing
agree.
that gap and,
Good for
and
him, right?
tightening it up, it gives a chance
for
here
him.
for Sentinels to really move in and push the forefront and get those perfect trades and not get too much value of those that are able to flank in the very beginning. So I'd like to see a little bit more
Hopefully.
pressure coming out from Sentinels. Sorry, from 100 Thieves.
Right.
Something that they did a lot during kickoff as well.
All right.
Well, it's definitely going to favor
should get
Sentinels
me.
double initiator comp.
Xander
They
will
can
fall
work
off.
a
He only
little
has a
bit with that
ghost.
push and pull. If 100 Thieves do give them a window to work with.
There's that pressure.
That window going to shut, though.
Beautiful flash. That almost caught Zelsis there, and thankfully for that flash, they pushed him back, and Sentinels now knows that the pressure's up on middle. But a smoke's going to keep them from working a little bit here into the A site.
Center good at cutting noise here.
Get to that mid round. 100 Thieves again. Great stack in the very beginning. Do they actually want to continue to push the tempo against Sentinels?
We saw a fantastic seize there from EU, too. Just out everybody walking away mark. So Sentinels.
Okay. So again, Center doing a really good job ever since that eco where they like went into the stack, right? And that was a terrible like read and use of util. They've done a really good job of like understanding 100 Thieves is like baiting them into these takes, right? With this heavy mid aggression, it kind of forces Sen there, and then they're like, okay, slow down.
Hoping that you're
Really good calls by
correctly on
John right
this
now
stack,
to
and
re-clear out the
so far, so
map.
good. Asuna will be the first at the point. Just got caught in the high gear, but still gets the kill
Wow.
with the Zekin. But it's a 4v4
That was
with
unexpected.
37 seconds left. Nobody else has showed their hand, so this gives a chance here for the stack to still work.
marked, so they know they can get around the corner here to Xander, but he wasn't cleared by the Prowler on this. Backside util fired out. Zelsis with 2 with the Phantom through a few smokes here as they start to clean up.
Man,
the
this
rest
is
of the
winnable again.
members hanging out from 100 Thieves on the A site. Sentinels bring themselves to 4.
Great damage done, though, by 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they're keeping the money low.
All the big flashes are huge for Sentinels to save these rounds. And of course, Narrate picking up the last kill again.
Oh, we got 2.
Can we get the turtle Hans in the chat?
Let's go, baby. Nice job. Let's go.
Huh?
Yo, what is this?
All right. We go back in. Round 7. Ops there for Cryo again.
Here we
so
go.
Gonna slow things down.
With the op on B. Teo drone coming out.
A little bit of a change for Sentinels, though, going with the 2-1-2 and adding a
Gonna
lot
hide
of
from
pressure
it.
in the very beginning at the long B
Did
side.
a really good job
that
hiding from
forces
it.
a TP right
Oh,
away, but
TP'd.
really you can't activate out of that. Sentinels are still trying to see what this drone does by pushing Cryo
So they're
cells
cloning to try to
away,
bait the
sorry,
wall, but the
if
wall is
100
on
Thieves are actually gonna
art
react more
again.
towards middle. So they're just waiting for these pincer maneuvers that 100 Thieves may be cooking up with. And that's just going to be a stalemate at the
And
very
see
beginning.
how spread out the Vice util is. Vice loaning the Thorns over to A early round. The
Really
Asher
like
can
this
spot,
R
drop
play.
smoke.
At
They can
least
also have a
getting a little
grab
bit of
wall
space to
here.
see how
The
100
Neon
Thieves will
playing
react.
Link
Just a few times
in the
they
early
push in.
round.
No noise
The
made
Neon
on
can
this
like
time.
get art so
Well, maybe they
fast.
did.
So their A
That's actually a lot
site
of
is like
respect given to
always
100 Thieves and
strong
Pro
with the
who
B
might
site
still
being
be
strong.
there. Okay,
I
no,
like
yeah,
the
they
player
definitely made
positioning.
noise.
Like which agents are playing where.
Interesting. Well, they get a lot
Really
of
good
util out of
choices.
100 Thieves there.
And also, you
I like
see the
how they're
setup
using
from
the
100
Neon
Thieves.
mainly.
Usually the Vice wall always goes up towards that long B side to snuff the cross. But because they have
Oh,
Cryo
fuck.
with this rifle, with this op, they're going to count on him first.
Yeah,
so they
here
can
we
use
go.
the wall
B hit.
somewhere else and have more focus of defense on the A side. But that said, now we got 30 seconds left. Everybody grouped up for Sentinels for the re-hit towards the A site, and once again, Cryo is about to get tested.
Good shot,
Kill the
Cryo.
first.
He
Get
ran
out, get
with
out.
the skills out. We all do it. EU taking down another one. That op's going to be ringing free towards the back of the site still. And yeah, absolutely stopped
gotta
in their
save.
tracks here with under 15 seconds left.
Great
It is going to
hold.
be a save for the side of Sentinels.
I actually thought that was
100 Thieves go through
Zelsis'
this
Vice
one
ult. I didn't
flawless.
realize that was Boosties. Good ult. Stop
That
the
was
hit.
a little bit of too much time wasted out for Sentinels. Again, that 2-1-2 that they started still didn't get too much information.
I mean, it's our first B strat coming in
Yeah,
here
6
around
pistol,
7.
pretty much.
Man.
Okay, one off
So they probably
table.
weren't expecting anyone to be there, more anchored back in the site. But now they know that op is there. So things change here and how late you can bring the round and who's going to be watching those hard angles towards site.
The thing is, they have to be wary if they're moving towards.
When I watch a lot of Sen, they really like the dugout ult with Teo, the one that like pushes out of the site, like this way. They like occupying that space.
The op is actually moving towards the aim in as well.
Let's see what
so
they go with.
4 players getting ready to push through.
Ooh, that relay
Oh
ball.
my God, he's marked.
Just about clocking everybody, but they still
Damn,
get
bro.
retaliation onto Asuna very
fade
fast
util.
as they rotate to the other side here. Center moving quick.
And that's thanks to Narrate with that haunt. Got the ping, sees some players
Leads
towards
on
the
B.
boxes, allows
Double
a free kill
Thorns,
onto
full
Asuna.
Vice setup.
TP
Look at the
still
wall.
up here
I don't.
for Cryo, so you could TP
Have I seen
across
this
towards
wall
the B
before?
side if needed
I
be.
don't think I have.
The
I'm not gonna
rotate is
lie.
actually going to be EU instead. This is a huge window of opportunity for Sentinels to take advantage of this B site.
Oh, fuck.
Here from Sentinels.
That's
right
a
after
really
that
good
A hit,
ult.
instantly
Fuck,
down
man.
Street site is clear and not even a problem dealing with Boostio as they get themselves situated with the spike down.
Oh,
Retake will be
cooking,
so
bro.
hard.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Little bodyguardage.
Wait, I didn't even know about that.
And just keeping themselves pushed off. Yeah, Celsius
Very clean.
ready. Push forward, looking
Wait,
for more.
I never know about
Trying to
that
clean up
eye,
one
actually.
more for
What
the
fuck?
ultimate.
Yeah.
That was a sick
I
eye.
wouldn't be surprised if he goes hunting for it. That's a great call. But already the TP escapes. It's Cryocells trying to save his op for the next round. That's one of the
Eva
things here
always
for
has, like, the
100 Thieves
best
with the
haunts,
aggression.
man.
You get punished out of that with the Neon. I mean, it was something that was similar when we were pulling this Neon comp out with no Sentis on Lotus, for example. And you're forcing the team to be fairly active around the map. And when you lose one so early, there's just so many gaps to explore. And Sentinels read that perfectly to
Show
go
chat
back.
how to do it real quick, because literally we got to see the fucking lineup, which is dope. So he gets into the corner, I'm pretty sure. This corner, probably. Yeah, this left corner. And he aims right at like the tip of this thing a little bit to the left. throw that shit up there. Oh my god, that's such a good haunt, bro. That shit's getting pings in all your ranked.
They're
games.
giving that window to 100 Thieves, so moving quicker, just
that is kills in
executing
ranked.
off of that first push and not really giving a pull, just pushing on the other side too, throwing 100 Thieves off and catching them in the loop between sites.
Oh, the Haven one, yeah, the Haven one had good.
Here.
Yeah, heavy lean towards the inside at the very beginning. Maybe to try to get the Vice ult up here for Zelsis. That would help them open
Probably
the
went
site.
so far.
My ultimate's ready.
Okay.
It's gonna be quick.
Peter's here.
Flash and
3
potentially
here.
the ult right away.
Powerful Vice ult right now. He's gonna get 3.
Making sure the
Actually,
damage goes through. They're seeing maybe if they can get a few
Ash will
more
move out
bits
the
of
way.
ult, or
Very good.
util out rather.
Yeah.
They'll fight it.
And they hold it.
Yeah, I think they held on to it because the both initiator util from the Prowler and the drone.
Again, I think normally Sen would hit this site here, and you kind of saw it, right? With Vice pulling out ult. You saw that layer of them wanting to hit the site, but they're realizing they're playing against a double duelist. The Yoru could TP over here. The Neon could, be here in like a split second. And so they're like kind of adjusting a bit. Double missiles to clear out street, haunt to clear out street. This is so methodical.
That street
Goes left side, so it hits R for his teammates.
Quite a bit of open room towards the back of the site here.
They're stopped by a wall again.
Great wall again. The clone
It
trips
got a
it.
little awkward, but they should be all right on this way out. Double initiator, right? They should have the util to make this happen.
Huge,
Oh my
bro.
God, the meat grinder. Xander and Asuna just
Huge
unload.
hold.
Uh-oh. Okay, swings it back.
15 seconds
He's
left.
got the
and
plant
will allow
shot.
Sentinels to get a plant.
Oh,
Zelsis
no.
catches players off the rotate.
Oh no.
Fans? No way they swing this round too, right?
They're both low on HP. For Asuna
Peter
and
cut
for
this
Nari,
space really
an
quick
ult
'cause he's
available
Neon.
on the post plant.
Oh, he heard
this
it.
is actually a winnable
Motherfucker.
situation for Sentinels.
Low HP. Has one tag there. They don't know it's into the operator coming out help though.
Oh no.
Beautiful sees too.
Oh my gosh.
Too clean for Nari once again. A big kill that he had onto Busio, where you thought here through the X-ray that he was going to be the one getting caught off guard.
Bro.
Panic, wins the shot, gets to the site, everything stays cool right after. But this position right here to
I
start.
don't even remember. What was the kill that swung it back? What was his first kill? No, what was the it was the Nary kill in street.
Back to what Zekian was mentioning before.
Who didn't narrate find in street?
Adaptability is there right now for Sentinels, but it's not really there for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, if you were
that
ever
was
looking at a
everything,
round where a
man.
team had to adapt, that
There's the boost, the
that is a
death.
big check mark there for Sentinels.
Back to the pistol round.
Oh my gosh,
This time with weapons.
They read it completely, but they're going to read the speed back.
Hey,
onto
got
him.
one.
Relay Bolt gets a few stuns there, but they're still trying to get the trades when Zekin is more than ready to return fire. The clone helps him out, get out of that situation. Oh my God, they're just taking the fights. Are we going to find it?
Stand around,
Where's
bro.
Mustio? Where is he? Oh, they're guaranteeing this one. Gift wrapped with the
Lucio's
dimensional
cooking
drift
with
that
these
they
walls.
can
By
find.
the way, bro, what is this
The
wall?
respect on the anti-eco, but unfortunately doesn't get the ace. And now a winning condition.
Okay.
Lucio always good with the
Winnable.
Sheriffs. Heard where the TP came out from.
There it is. There it is, Zekin. Giving us our second one on the day. The iBuy Power Ace coming through strong.
Bro. These motherfuckers literally just all pop off versus 100 Thieves. They all have life series against 100 Thieves. It's insane. It's insane.
Awesome, so they could fight towards that top.
Yeah.
But there's just so many players left for Sentinels.
Remember, each ace giving you the $100 Riot gift card and $100 in iBuy Power rewards. Hashtag unlock your ace on socials. Man, we've got quite a few this
Shanzo's
week.
1
They're
and
being
7 right now
gracious.
too, bro.
It's awesome to see coming into stage one
It's
as
just
well. That
they have
everybody is
so many
firing so
pop-off
hot. Back to
moments from
mid
all
here
the
as we're
all the
getting around
players.
11.
Like he doesn't even need impact right now.
Back
7
to
to
counting
3.
on EU to find the early information without the haunt. Prowlers to start at the very beginning. Leading out players, but as they're adding this pressure on this art side for Sentinels, they've also prowlered towards the connector so they could pinch through this.
Wow, he got really good value.
To
He got
safety
really good
at
value.
150 HP still.
Somehow. Okay, they move out. Still this 3 pressure towards A site.
You take those?
Asuna takes down 1 in mid though, so it's going to be 4 pressure now, as that has to be John Cutie joining with the team.
I like that. Just the fact that they push back out.
Yeah.
Caught him off guard, and now Cryo's holding alone inside the site though.
The reaction time there of Cryo understanding it's not going to be the right target. EU, everybody trying to dodge.
4 and 3.
The ultimate, the overdrive from Asuna.
No!
He goes down immediately though.
No, dude! And now it's Shanzo's round. He can stop, bro.
Know where Bustio's at. He just got the kill into Zelsis, moving towards the back site.
Ooh. Just over the head of his opponent.
Bro, I hate this
They
team
were
so much, man.
separated for 100 Thieves when Asuna went in.
Bro, why do they always have the best series ever against 100 Thieves?
That's twice here that the overdrive gets a little
What
bit
does
of
Rob
damage,
Moore
but there's
feed these
just
guys on this
not
day?
enough DPS to get the players down, so the trade comes instantly.
Bro, they literally just whoop 100 Thieves' ass, bro. I got no faith. I'm checked out.
He's like, man, these
It's not point
kill
his
sounds are
scope.
too loud. I gotta turn them down.
I'm fucking
hearing them too much. I'm hearing them too much.
Dude.
All right, final round of our first half. A lot
I've been
of
beaten
action
and battered by
lately.
this
Both
team
teams
for
trying
like
to pressure
years
each other
now,
a little bit
man.
more and get under each other's skin.
This is
as
just
we go
pain.
back to the extremities on this last round.
It's just how fast they went too after 100 Thieves decided to surprise them on top middle. Sentinels are looking very well oiled today in terms of keeping the gears going and controlling the first half on the attack. Now trying to play the contact. This is something new coming out on their side. Almost caught Busio off guard.
Oh, what a double peek.
Okay.
Nicely
Okay.
timed. The Guardian still doing damage now.
Get 4.
From all the way back
Get 4, we
inside,
win with double
and they
duelists.
just slow down this take. Cosmic Divide comes up, so there'll be protection wherever they want to go here.
That's maybe the silver lining.
Oh, never mind. Jig is up.
Yeah, even continuing ult for info. And even if they use a Cosmic Divide for a hit, you still have the Vice ult out from Busio for the retake. And just that ult and keep it in that spot. Cryo now takes full control of the A side.
Sheer activated here by John Cutie.
Splits them all up now. Very difficult for Sentinels to get some good map control.
The thorns are nice right there. Pops the thorns. Okay.
They'll start to move through
Thieves
the
should be
street.
2 here
Guarded
for
well
100
by 100
Thieves.
Thieves here. They've split their forces.
Xander's going to be the key fight here.
Just to
Xander
delay
key
this
fight.
one, but it is going to be in power of
Oh,
Sentinels.
what is that? Oh my god, that was a little scary.
Ooh, trades through the wall. Nice delay. Trying to keep that angle from Sentinels getting into the site, and that's where they just start to crossfire down onto the street.
Good rotate. The Neon got here so
100
fast.
Thieves will get a final round for themselves here in the first half.
Well done by 100 Thieves to stay calm here in the last round, despite the Cosmic Divide and pulling out their ult. You already had Cryo in the front of the A main, so when he didn't hear any footsteps of players from Sentinels pushing through towards Bart, easy for them to hold the crossfire here towards B. So they find a silver lining as well on the attack. They're closing that gap. 8-4 going into the half.
Dang, it's sitting in the middle.
I think we're into a
Let
very
me see
good
their
game here.
Let me see how they're sitting. I'm sorry.
Into the second.
Can't wait to see what that double duelist comp does on the attack side. I'm also excited to see what Dryad's doing over in the streamer booth. What's going on?
A lot of Sentinels jerseys out there, chat.
I'm joined by 2 very special guests, Nicewick and Ilum. Can we hear it for them? They're supporting 100 Thieves today, just like a bunch of people in the audience too.
That's the look
and
of
Nicewick,
defeat.
I want to ask you, you said you've been on the esports grind. So what is something that Valorant has that no other game has?
I feel like I'm all about community when it comes to esports. I just love passionate fans. And coming from Apex, the community is so passionate about the esport. And then I think seeing the Valorant Twitter and how much everyone cares about this esport in general, and also how much Riot cares about this esport, it really made me want to be a part of it a little bit more. So that's why I'm here today.
Yeah, everybody's so passionate. We know that for sure, especially for this matchup. And Ilum, you just got signed to 100 Thieves 3 days ago. So tell me, why should everybody support 100 Thieves on this match today?
Because we're just the GOAT, you know? Just straight up, we're the best. It's definitely no bias here at all, you know? I'll be so real, I'm pretty new to the kind of Valorant Pro scene, but I've been really enjoying, the whole thing today has been amazing. I'm gonna be here like every week. Every single damn week I'll be here, I'm telling you. But
I might not be.
No, you will be, you will be.
Oh,
Agreed, we've agreed.
Every week. And that's what we want to see, guys. Now, it is 4-8 right now on this map. Predictions on how this is going to end up.
It's not going great for us right now. I think we could all see that, but I'm expecting a little bit of a bounce back. So, 13-9 us.
13-9?
What about you?
You know what? I could see a 13-9. I could see a 13-9. We'll take that. Yeah, I'll agree.
Yeah, I think I'm also going 13-9. We're in the same wavelength here, right?
Wait, 100 Thieves?
Yeah, of course. And with that, we're gonna send it back to the casters. Yeah.
One round for Sen on the second. All right, all right. I mean, there's copium going around today, but they could be right. They could be right. The double duelist comp could come out firing. We've seen teams plan for this, and no, their attack side is stronger.
That's exactly it. Having double duelists on the side of 100 Thieves on the attack now, and Xander potentially the one that's going to help open things up to support Asuna. They're leaning for a split towards the B site at the very beginning. Boostio looking for a push towards A. Just trying to identify if Sentinels want to play aggressive themselves, but they're actually playing a little bit further back, trying to play double flashes to counteract on a push towards B long, and heavily lean towards B.
Oh my God. No.
Smoke goes up. It was going to be a dismiss, but they're going to fight through it here. Flash goes out, just preventing the kill there. Onto Zelsis, still has the hide on the column as Asuna is bringing around the fire
Zelsis got
street,
that,
but
bro.
Zelsis lives.
Off his
he's
flash,
still giving him hell here. And he's
bro,
got Xander down to half.
he is having a
The
map.
right click just hits low, and
Dude.
he gets again a triple for Zelsis.
Dude.
Solo mode activated here on B-Long. Oh, finally, EU finds it, but it's only going to be so much. They return the favor very fast on that trade. And now Bang and Narrate have eyes on the spike, and they're working together.
And the U-tilt to support Zelsis around that. His own flash at the beginning, but then a recall smoke just to isolate the 1v1 at the top. Delays well enough here for the rotate from Sentinels, as they had their own battles to fight at the beginning towards Street. Looks at the last two players kind of want to give it up, even if the
Zelsis always been great. Of course, he just plays the team game.
I mean, look at that respect.
He's a sport player for the team.
Both, why not?
It's just you don't expect him to do this.
Forced to walk and re-clear
Have
every
like
single angle. So the
insane
more that he
impact like
does
this.
that, the more of the clock gets wasted down. So now he has no choice but to make noise, go for the plant, and these guys could slowly close that gap, making sure that they keep the buddy system on his post plant.
Dodge the haunt. Oh, he even dodged the haunt so well.
Whenever it looks that sketchy, you wonder. But no, they had it. Sentinels still trading off each other. They're Narrate nice and healthy to get the final frag and get the pistol round for Sentinels.
Narrate continues to be super solid for Sentinels right now for these crucial kills. Now winning another pistol. Although the last time they won the pistol in the first half, they got thrifted right away. So now they want to keep it clean.
I mean, I think we just saw a quick buy from Asuna too. Can't wait to see if that sticks when we get back. This was crazy from Zelsis.
Yeah. It makes sense. You get a plant, sometimes you want to gamble for a stinger buy. Has worked out for some teams, as we know. But this time it's
I like
Asuna.
putting the
Looks like he's
smokes
just
player
gonna
in the
keep it
middle.
lucky.
Just maybe they're putting him there because he plays a lot of
Boostio,
Asher,
but
just
it
knowing
has
where to
be
put
fairly
smokes and
quick
stuff, where to
somewhere. It'll be
support.
towards
It's easier for him.
Okay.
Like the players that need to see multiple monitors are in those spots, if you know what I mean.
Chance to get out safe on that right side
Oh,
back towards
wow.
A. Good buy.
Wow.
Bang doesn't even think twice about that.
Backflipped out of that one.
Oh my gosh, they're all so low, just trying to get into the site too. Vulnerable down here, and it's not going to help. Quick cleanup from Sentinels as they just go back and forth on the member.
I can't take it. I'm crashing out right now. I'm literally like, I can't even believe it, bro. It started so good.
Towards Art. So he's slotting just for
It
that
started
one kill
so good.
to hopefully allow some spacing for 100
Like,
Thieves to
how
close
the
through,
fuck
but
is it
Sentinels did a
410,
great
man?
job playing
It's
so
like
passively when he hurt the high gear.
they
the
should have won the
sprint coming
pistol.
through
They
from
should have
top
won
middle.
that like 3
So
on
now here just
5
Sentinels
or
play
4 on
further back
2
against the
where
classics
Boostio
and
got
just gets
caught right
getting
here
easy
by
kills.
Narrate.
Not even allowing 100 Thieves to get a
Like
plant.
some really big swing rounds.
Although
They just
the only
fucked up.
one suffering from this buy is Asuna from getting a smaller shield with the investment of that
410
previous
ice
round that he lost.
410,
They'll
no
try
ice
something
box.
again, working back towards the arc, but here's a push towards arc A though.
Actually got a smile out of
A little
me.
bit stronger at A, like you said. They get a quick kill coming out of Zekin.
And then I watched
push
the game,
back.
and it went away.
Man.
Hi,
So does
yi,
Art
bro.
control. They just keep pressuring and flexing to get mid, and now they can insert so easily.
Thing is, they lost control towards the A side, so Boostio is already down. So no lurks, no inserts. Now it's just bear fighting, trying to close that gap right here onto Narrate. But it looks like Cryo doesn't want to push down towards Art. Just trying to meet up with Asuna. It's about to come.
So sketchy. Having a Neon this far back behind the lines, they're trying to figure out how to guard it. At least 2 or 3 people looking this way. You can see John Cutie still wondering if he'll come out the backside there. And now Xander playing with danger here. Zeus is just on the other side of the smoke. There they are to find him, but Zeus still sources a kill right off the back, taken down by Cryo.
Good trade.
And it looks like they'll finally have the site.
3-on-2.
Thieves slowly work their way in, but
oh my god,
on the way. Oh my gosh, this is not ending.
Low HP.
Not
Double
giving each
swing.
other time to think. Oh, looks to pull out with one shot, and it's still going to be 100 Thieves getting that one. Asuna gets the Vandal to end the round. A 5th one now for 100 Thieves.
Marvel
and they
Rivals,
may
we
be
got
able
it.
to start something now after the bonus.
There's a nice little play right here from Xander, catching Zekin. If it wasn't for him here, it wouldn't allow 100 Thieves to get that split into the B side, especially when it lost Brucio so early into the round. So the continuous lurks on the Astro.
Don't you guys meme on the boys. Don't you meme on them.
Is a bane right now to a lot of teams on the defense, and it seems as though
Are
this
they
time
good?
Celsius doesn't want to let that happen.
I haven't
so
watched the
playing
Pro
back to
Rivals
his
game
position
yet.
where he had such a good spot at the pillar. And Sentinels once again
I just
not
hate starting
giving a chance
rounds
for
this
100
way.
Thieves to even set up.
Okay, 4-on-5.
Quickly making it a single duelist comp. Taking away a lot of the pressure. And what a thoughtful buy, too, with all the low armors here. Sentinels really thinking about the entirety, the state of the game, as they're taking this one round by round and looking to make it happen again. Oh, EU actually fires back on a Zeus. It's a little wayward there with the shots.
No charges.
Okay.
Street now getting so much aggression. They got to find a way to get the spike out. EU's not in a great spot, and they're going to be able to take this one down as Sentinels just pressure 100 Thieves out of position. Looks to finalize the kill with a little high-low, but Zekin will grab a 3K now. 11-5.
Just two rival gangs fighting on the streets. And Sentinel stands up and steps out of that fight, only losing a couple of players in the process. I do respect what they were doing here from the crossfire setup from both Narrate and Celsius here. He went
this
for the
is
kill
Sen's
spot
map
just
pick.
to see that there was one tethered, so he could actually swing out to go
They're
for that
just
fight.
so
Then with that
ahead of
back and forth, Narrate found a
everything
perfect
right
timing
now.
on that spray through the smoke. Did not reel it out here.
To be honest, 100 Thieves hasn't really looked the same since like deep in the first half. They've looked
Now Sentinels are only
a
2
little
rounds
off.
away from closing it.
They probably feel the pressure at the
Off
moment.
the round with the barriers up. Hero Stinger onto EU instead of really giving it to
They
Asuna,
started swinging,
'cause he's
though.
trying to play with the Sheriff.
Oh god.
But desperate measures to try to hit towards the A site, but every single time towards Art here, Riv, it gets denied.
It's John Cutie the difference. Narrates there just on the right side to help as
This
well, and
shit's
it looks
over,
like it
chat.
might be the Stingers can't get through, and 100 Thieves get stung. Match point for Sentinels.
What happened? I look so sad. You tell me you're the fucking doctor.
Down A.
We'll have a big cycle of vaults coming up here for potentially the last round.
God damn, man.
Both of them on Sentinels and 100 Thieves.
Doctor.
But they haven't had too many
Damn,
good
man.
results. 400 Thieves working out towards even middle or B. I feel like all through all these rounds too, we haven't really seen this 100 Thieves try to probe out towards the A side to see what the defense was
just
kind of
feel
like.
so defeated right
if
now.
this has to be a Hail Mary to finally get into the A site overall with all of these ults, if they forgo and forget who actually plays towards the A side, any type of pressure coming
I
in from
thought-
Sentinels,
wait, I
that
thought
could be
y'all
a
said he
nice
was
little
streaming
surprise
it.
that the defense could bring just to shut down the first
Did he
map.
decide not to?
Man. Just looking at the alts and what can happen. There's going to be a lot up the next round. Won't even go over them, but it's going to have to be something 100 Thieves uses to get through this. We haven't seen the double duelist get off online because Sentinels keeps it offline. Just about every round they're taking out one of those duelists.
I mean, if you died, I wouldn't be surprised
100 Thieves
because
to get into the site.
Sentinels are out there and running around, and they pretty much kill anything that says 100 Thieves on days like this. So we should all probably hide. Like, they're pretty good at it.
The second wave of util needed to enter towards these sites.
We can't beat these guys.
Sentinels are doing a great job here. Maybe it's just
And when we
fact
beat
that they're
them,
playing so
they
much
make
further
champs and we
back.
don't. So
And 100 Thieves
that's
are
the
playing
last
for
time we beat
close
them.
range fights
It's over.
with, the initiator here of EU.
Actual
and the close
doomer.
flashes from Cryo, and it catches them a little bit off.
A little flash presence from Boostio.
Surprised he didn't
Quick
get 3,
rolls over
actually.
Towards the right side. So just so Sentinels gets the audio cue,
Butthurt
looks like they're
fan
trying to do
Sean
that
coming out
across the
now?
map here, make
Okay.
Sentinels think every place is getting pressured. And you can see they're actually taking a little bit farther back line of scrimmage.
Did Zelsis just peek out to stop the clone, so he can't even activate the wall too? So that wall is going to stay up here towards this B site. So thrown by Cryo gets fully denied, and this is perfect now for Sentinels on the defense.
There's Cosmic. And see how much room this actually gives him to hide. Cryo's not going to be able to find much. They're really going to be on the other side of the wall. He gets one. And that gives Sentinels a bit of room to hide here. They could come flying through this
Dude,
wall.
look where he's hiding, by the way.
Thieves.
That's pretty fire where the Astra's hiding, chat.
Real bad.
That's insane.
Out from the defensive side. The best
That little
thing here
corner?
that they have on 100 Thieves is EU, just to try to counter it back. That's why he's tucked in safe here in the corner, getting ready to pop it back against them.
Oh, one's grabbed. They see that trail running out of sight. Arsenal's gone.
3 ults on the round. For 100 Thieves.
This is going to be real tough. Everybody's trying to tiptoe around the site right now to see who can get the first kill. Nobody wants to be that first one. They are just handshaking right now, but it's Sentinels with 4 out of nowhere as they start swinging back and forth. And that's going to be Zelsis with the final one, the final round in the defuse as Sentinels take Pearl.
Dominating victory on the side of Sentinels to kick things off here in this El Clasico, El Clautico, between both 100 Thieves and Sentinels, and it was you saw some great narrate openers and closers for the team. Man, they were looking so good here on a map that, again, you're going into, you mentioned it at the beginning of this game, they didn't come here with a compositional change on the side of Sentinels.
It's over.
You know, coming back from Bangkok, having a little bit of less time to practice or change comps, but it was still good enough to come up against
Here, an egg crashing out
of 100 Thieves. They were not flustered, and this right here probably is what...
That was such a defeating moment for me, man.
Play was crazy. The amount of 3Ks, 4Ks, Zekin coming up with the 5. That ace right there in the round, boop, gets it onto Boostio. Incredible stuff.
Oh, I forgot about the hat,
in their
actually.
first game here, stage 1, but we still got a series here between Sen and 100 Thieves. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Rough game for Cryo. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, chat, we didn't even really talk about Cryo that map. He was really gone, like, truthfully. It was one of the few games where I feel like Cryo wasn't really there for 100 Thieves. Like, he couldn't find the impact, I feel like. I feel like we saw a lot of Asuna, like a lot of Peter kind of aggressing around the map, but we didn't really see a lot of Yoru value. Yeah, he didn't get a lot of value there. Like, just being honest. It's a rare, like, super off Pearl game for him. Like, normally he's insane on Pearl. Like, the reason why I said I thought 100 Thieves could pick Pearl is because of Cryo. Like, it's his map. He's so good here. Fucking hell, dude. What an insane blowout. Like, given even where, like, the first bloods are, dude, they're even first bloods in a 13-5. Even first bloods. It's like those late rounds, man. God. Props to Sen, though, man. Sen played out of their mind. Like, the Sen fans should be so happy watching this team play 100 Thieves like this. Like, they just clown on 100 Thieves, man. It's like they have all the right mid-rounds, all the right adjustments come in from John. They just always seem in control, bro. They just always seem in control. I don't know if the hat exists anymore. I have bad news. I gave the hat to Rob Moore. He bought it from me for $20. That would be a fucking crazy story, though. That would be a crazy story, though. If Rob Moore bought that and I sold it to him for $20. That would be crazy. Where is it? honestly don't know where it's at, though, dude. Jerseys, chat. Oh, dude, this... I got a hat. I don't think it's the one you guys want, but... This is the one that was there. We've got the little bro.
Up and above, on to heaven. Maybe this time
Little bro. The Terra Cats. I got 2 Terra Cats. I got no 100 Thieves hats. How do I only have Terra Cats? What is going on?
Down one by one. The flash comes through. Bustio capitalizes on 2 more.
I have 2 Terra Cats, bro.
It's a statement map for Sentinels. On their map pick of Pearl and Kaplan. Something that we saw during Bangkok and after Bangkok on those blocks was a little bit of frustration for the team. The things that the team was doing or not doing. So how do you make sure that everything is fixed for the stage 1 to make sure you make it to the end?
Yeah, I mean, it all started with just taking a break after Bangkok, and we've really emphasized both letting our frustrations out more directly to each other, makes us a closer team, but also knowing how to like be a little bit more patient, right? You know, we're a new team. We got second in kickoff. We should be proud of where we're at. We should realize it takes time and go a little easy on ourselves. Not forget to enjoy it. And I think that the gameplay benefits of that are already shown so far.
And the Sentinels fans were absolutely enjoying that map. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's so easy to hate that guy, right, chat?
Sentinels continue
Wait,
their
who said
winning
that?
ways in this rivalry against 100 Thieves. They're up 1-0
I love
right
Kaplan.
now in this series, and dare I say, pretty dominating performance. 13-5 on
Kaplan's
Pearl.
such a
GB
good
along with
dude.
Bren and Wyatt. And yeah, I mean, Wyatt, this was... Look, you guys were selling me on 100 Thieves, and I'm still on board. I'm still on board. I'm not off of the train yet, but what happened?
Man. Don't get rid of the dividends just yet. Okay? When I'm taking a look at the map pool, I don't want to exaggerate and say that this was necessarily must win for the series for Sen, but there was a lot of importance on Pearl because when we go to Haven next, it was a map that they were banning in kickoff, then they finally had to play because they were in a BO5 against G2, looked lost, then they played it once at Bangkok, couldn't beat DRX on that map. So I think Pearl was very important for them to win, and they didn't just win, they completely dominated 100 Thieves.
I mean, showcasing everything that the coach and the players have kind of been talking about that they needed to work on off the back of Bangkok. And Kaplan said it there in the interview about, you know, just remembering to have fun in the moment, not take it too seriously if the going gets rough for them. I think there's nothing that indicates that better than winning the pistol, immediately losing it, and not just letting that kind of crumble. And
this was so stupid.
Yeah, take control. This was a silly
so
moment.
Stupid. He messed up the razor vine trying to throw it onto the spike, but it actually worked out perfectly because Cryo had to push into him. Zelsis was a menace on the Vice. He has really taken to this agent after a little bit of a slow start in kickoff, but now it's looking like one of the best Vice players in the world. He consistently is top fragging for the team when he's playing the Sentinel role.
Yeah, it's massive that Zelsis has found himself an agent that he most certainly can make himself at home with here, but really did not expect that. Now, can he keep that going in the rest of the series here?
And potentially, honestly, the thing that I was really impressed with, other than obviously Zelsis' individual performance, was that the one thing I highlighted about 100 Thieves having really good preset ideas on like pistol rounds, bonus rounds, if they get that conversion going. Now, 100 Thieves had a really cool idea where they were like fighting B main on the opening pistol. They were like deep pushed up with a multitude of players, and Sen were able to just just navigate all of these really tricky, chaotic situations over and over again. They were not doing it at Bangkok. Nats was just running a mockery over them, man. I mean, he was like in the walls against them on Bind. That was their last moment at Bangkok, and they were suffering from communication problems. You could see it made manifest in the way that they weren't clearing corners. They were not communicating properly.
Yeah.
This time, that was a very chaotic first half of Valorant that we witnessed between these two teams, but Sentinels navigated it really, really well. I think they didn't get pulled into the chaos and get, let lost and loose, I think, just not making sure that they had a handle in the moments when it was really getting messy.
I think some of the numbers prove that point, are a testament to thriving in the chaos. Despite winning 13-5, 100 Thieves actually had 9 first kills. They converted several rounds where they were down a man like that. Really impressive, and it was in scrappy situations that they were able to pull those, advantages 100 Thieves had back, evening things up.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. But let's go ahead and hear what Coach Zix has to say as we get ready for map 2.
I'm here with Coach Zix ahead of that second map that we're going to see your map pick of Haven. And this first map doesn't go your way, but what are some of the things that you're telling the team to make sure that you win your map pick, and what can we expect from Haven? Can you tell us?
I mean, to be honest, it's easy to look at that and kind of feel like we got steamrolled given the score, but I think the reality of the situation was, if you're watching the game, you kind of saw, we found so many man advantages throughout, the entire defensive half, and to me, that is definitely a good sign. Even though we ended up losing a lot of the rounds and didn't end up converting, it's really important that you are a proactive team, that you're able to find advantages. A lot of it for us is just making sure that we kind of clean it up and make sure that we're able to close. I definitely think, Haven's not one of the maps that they really like to play. I think they're 1-4 over the course of this year. So we're definitely feeling confident, and we're not really shaking at all, even though it was 13-5.
I really do want to see that third map, so best of luck.
Thank you.
Guys, we're gosh darn geniuses. We literally said the same thing. We were saying the same thing. They were winning those rounds. It actually is pretty big, though, right? Coach Zix saying that. He's like, hey, I was taking a positive. I'm extracting a positive from this result.
He seemed genuinely very positive. That was not, inauthentic. No. It was so close.
Only a few battles could have went our way.
To map 2. He actually seemed like, no, there's some positive takeaways, and now we're going on to the map where Sen have been historically pretty poor, and we can get back to 1-1, take this thing to split.
There's a real chance, though, that that's a potential trap, though, that Sentinels have just kind of laid out open.
That's what I keep thinking here.
There's been a long time since they last played Haven, and yes, they were bad at it, and they didn't really know what compositions they wanted to run.
That is true.
But they've had a long time to prep and cook on it.
Yeah.
I think it's dangerous to expect the same old that you were watching from Sentinels in kickoff and Bangkok and expecting the same kind of value. And yes, there's only so much you can do with the time that you have, but it was a weak spot for Sentinels. They knew it was a weak spot. They were 100% going to be working on it once they got back from Bangkok. So the fact that we're going into Haven now and he's still got that some level of confidence, you need hope still, right? You can't just be thinking, oh man, it's all going to go wrong for us. But genuinely, there's a chance here that Sentinels have just kind of laid out the trap and 100 Thieves have walked straight into it.
You convinced me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were too easily convinced.
What do you mean?
You're too easily swayed.
What? I've been steadfast in the most horrendous takes at the beginning of stage 1. No one has swayed me off of getting every single prediction horrendously correct.
Dare I say diabolical, Wyatt, huh?
Listen. You can never say I'm not a free thinker. The lone 2G predictor.
Hey, but you know what?
In this case, I'm not free thinking. I'm just going with Brent. I think that's really
You're just sheep. Just go to Lemming.
I didn't add that one up, but makes sense to me.
You really need to be worried about. I mean, it's one of the glaring weaknesses that Sentinels have, I think, that they realized off the back of kickoff. It was a map Haven that they were essentially perma-banning. They were never playing it until they were forced to in the finals of kickoff. And they pulled out a composition where they clearly didn't look good at it, and same story for Bangkok, man. I mean, listen, we got a bit of time here. Zaltis is just making purchases. He's pulling out the credit card details and making all sorts of buys on the
free money
tournament clients.
What do you think Sen intend on playing right now?
They could still play the Euro ISO like they were trying to, but just making sure they actually know how to play it. Do you know what I mean? Rather than just winning their attack side rounds, if they put some thought into it, the roles match up actually really nicely to play that comp on Haven.
I'm with you. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at seeing narrate running around just shooting people.
Yeah, but
he's feeling silly.
Oh man, I can't help but keep going back to that thing that you said earlier about the potential trap, right? You know, like could it be? Could it be? I don't know though. It's a tough one, right? Because Zix had just such a level of confidence there that perhaps there's just a little bit more that we're not getting. What are we going to see on the 100 Thieves side, I guess? What should we be getting here?
Bro, I don't even know. I mean, it's been so long since we've seen 100 Thieves play.
What would you like to see, Raph?
What would I like to see? I don't know. Well, for one, Haven is a great time to bring out once more the stuff that I was kind of detailing that they were really good at on splits to try and get those opening advantages. What I want to see them fix from that first map is actually converting the first kills they're getting into round wins. Because letting them slip, as much as Zix was talking about positives and being like,
gotta get rid of
we
it.
got the mode, we're getting all the first kills. If you're not
gotta get rid of
converting
it.
it when you're in a 5v4, that is an even wider problem, I think, in itself, that you need to
We must
directing
unplug
into
it.
this mid-round. It doesn't matter about
We must unplug it.
They're going to be coming in.
We've got to get rid of
Google
it.
Doc spreadsheet. Okay, round 1, round 3. Here's what the plan is. Round
The
13,
Sen
round
mouse.
15. This is what we're going to do. We know that they're going to be able to
Wingman's going to hold on
and get
to
opening
it.
kills with their ideas, because that's something that 100 Thieves have always excelled at. But you know, previously I was crediting them because they were able to convert that into round wins. So far in this game, in that first map, I didn't see any evidence of that. They were getting the first kills, and it wasn't manifesting in round wins.
See all the players
Going
getting
to
ready to
range,
go.
bro.
Well, you're seeing Bucio go to the range, so I think that's a good opportunity for us to talk about just a quick delay on that stage.
That actually come
as you
across?
guys can obviously tell.
No.
So once we're ready to go, we'll be jumping back.
Bro,
in.
look,
yeah. Oh,
the
I was looking
penguin
something up because you
is
made me think,
stabbing
when
the Sen
was
mouse
the last time
with a
100 Thieves actually played
karambit.
Haven? Because I didn't think they played it in kickoff. And that's correct. The last time they played it off-season against Trust and Plug.
That's what I'm saying.
Huge play.
One map they won.
Huge play.
One hit. That's a good sign.
I'm taking a massive grain of salt with any off-season results as well, because, dude, in my eyes, who the hell knows what we're going to be seeing, man? Who the hell knows?
Yeah.
We got it just in time, too.
Anything is possible in Valorant.
All right, I did my job. I've done my job. Look, I showed up. I delivered it. Now the boys need to show
We
up.
actually got an opportunity to catch up with Coach Kaplan and Zekin about their favorite memories of the event.
No way. That's actually. There is a
I'd say
decent chance.
my favorite memory of
that's weird.
Bangkok
Oh, man,
was
that's-
our meet and greet. I did not expect the turnout that we got at that meet and
That
greet.
would be such a buzzkill.
There was a ton of people. It was like hours and hours,
This is
line out
cool.
the door. And just the amount of like outgoing, friendly energy people had, it definitely caught me off guard.
I thought it was cool. There was a lot of Filipino fans. Like it felt like one in every like maybe 4 or 5 people would come up and be like,
Exactly.
"We actually flew in from the Philippines, came to watch."
I think it was my favorite meet and greet to date. Just tons of people showed up. They brought gifts. They were just super. I just loved our Thai fans and like really lifted our spirits after getting knocked out.
Bangkok, Thailand was a great time for everyone out there, for sure. Lots of awesome fans. Got to see some of the really sick activations that were there.
Cuba
at the
looking
arena,
like his
too.
kid.
It was a really, really cool time. Seriously, if you get an opportunity to come out to a VCT Americas event, heck, even, you know, look at all these beautiful people out there enjoying VCT Americas at the Riot Games Arena. Ain't that right, people? They're looking good, cheering, enjoying themselves. But of course, folks, we do want to let everyone know, little delay on that stage. So we're going to be waiting just for a little bit.
Yo, low-key, actually, anime you're cooking. Like some more backup content. Usually by like the end of the season, though, they do have this stuff banked up. They have a lot of stuff banked for moments like this, but early on, they don't have too much. They have some, but like not a lot. Speaking as someone that's worked a lot of events, usually at like the internationals when there's like delays and shit, because like say all the champs and shit I've worked, even in Counter-Strike, they'll have some amount of minutes to fill with. And like it's so funny because I think the last champs I worked, they went through it all with like a week to go. And it was like, oh fuck, there's no more filler content. So I think they had to make some more.
Guys, we gotta go to a quick commercial break. When we come back, we're gonna jump into the game. Oh, it's pandemonium.
Shit. ISO Neon? I didn't see it. Was it ISO? Okay. I like ISO a lot. Like a fuck ton. I love the ISO comps. Does anyone know if has anyone done the research on like the ISO Yoru head-to-head in like S tier pro play? I would love to know the ISO Yoru win rate against non-mirror comp. Just at like the top of the scene, because you need to have an incredibly skilled ISO Yoru, obviously. Like you need to have skill on those players. I'm not saying like anyone can run it, but the teams that do run it, holy fuck, I just feel like they rinse. It feels like that comp wins. Like whenever the good team, like the good team is running that comp in a matchup, if it's like an even matchup or the favorite has that comp, I just always trust in it. I love the Yoru ISO comp on Haven. It's so good. Waylay Yoru. Holy fuck. That has to be so fun. You probably cook up the craziest shit. Oh my god. And if you're running like an Omen too, holy fuck. Waylay Yoru Omen would go crazy. There's no... Egg, you're going to bed? Are you cracking out on us? You're hedging. Good night, Egg. Egg gets scrambled on no sleep. One last one for the road. One last one for the road.
So they are taken down one by one. The flash comes through. Bustio cap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, that's why she needs sleep. You would never waste an egg in this economy, right? Like, ever.
Welcome back to VCT Americas.
So
the players are heading into Haven. It is our second map, and 100 Thieves are hoping to get the win so we can head on to Split.
Yeah, I have big question marks of what 100 Thieves will be pulling out here on Haven, because as the Des mentioned, they haven't played it since November during the offseason. Yeah. And that's when it came out with a Neon and a Breach. But going into a conversation of
Bro, check the time?
Tournament with Sage Jatween, he was
the
mentioning that they've been workshopping a lot of Waylay and Tejo during their off time. So I wonder if there's going to be something new coming out of that in terms of, hey, will we see a bit of Tejo moving
Why did I say what I said?
A little bit, or did he want to try to
I'm going to cry. Why did I say what I said? I take it all back. I take it all back. Can I take it all back? I take everything I said back. This one's better. I like this one more. Oh, why did I say that? Why did I say that?
Right. Will not allow for you to, really set up your Neon into these fast-paced moments.
So I like the Yoru more, but I mean the Neon's still insane. Neon's still crazy.
Yes. And I think that's also something that Asuna praises quite well in terms of the agent switches and the
I think the Yoru ult gets quite a bit of value here, though.
So there might be a good plan here for 100.
My worry is like, yeah, Neon's good. Neon can get tons of fucking value, but like the hidden value on Yoru is the ult combined with like these guys. Like their ults combined with the Yoru ult, and to just get a free sight, one of the attack rounds with target util, like, I don't know. Yoru ult does a lot for this comp.
The finds and getting into sight. A little bit of a C work here to start, and a push up on A-Long.
Not even a recon at the beginning here on the defensive side. So they want to be way more reactive for 100 Thieves, but they're turtled a little bit too much. Big space.
Oh.
Okay.
Potentially was there
great first blood. Good offense. Played in the middle.
Nary just tried to walk in.
Big kill.
Trying to see the Cypher was playing there and got caught.
Still on this line. Asuna is going to be able to tell the crossover, and they're seen.
Do not get excited about one kill shot. We already know what can happen.
100 Thieves realizes anything is possible still.
Literally, one kill means one dopamine for me. Like one singular pop off of one molly.
If anybody's going to try to move down towards sewers.
Just one tiny bit of happiness.
And he's in a safe spot where he could actually take care of like a lurk or a flank in the in the later round.
One unit of dopamine per kill, exactly.
The rest of Sentinels though still able to
nice!
by Cryo.
Yes!
Oh, saved! The teamwork coming up
All
huge there. Zelsis will find one, but he's got 4 standing in his way, and the spike is very far away.
Yeah, he had a nice clutch on the first map, but this time at half HP and no razor vines will be a little bit more difficult.
No hard feelings.
Yes. Okay.
Gets taken out.
Okay.
Taking the picture
I
on
like
the second
this.
one. 3
4
for Cryo
orbs.
on the ISO.
Oh,
Already
is
a
that
change
3
for him.
orbs?
I love the crowd that also has the
I thought I
Copium
saw
hour.
4th pip.
He gets a second kill ace.
I'm blind.
Maybe.
You got to give the energy. You got to build the hype.
Exactly, but now it's just a lot of what contact that happened in that pistol round here. 400 Thieves, but, or sorry, 4 Sentinels, but it doesn't seem like they were ready for the positioning out from 100 Thieves. We're at the very start here. Xander was playing out in the open
Yep,
towards that
Karambit's
site.
still on the Sen mouse.
Caught one off guard, but at least from this
They can't aim.
Sentinels knows a little bit.
They
of
can't
the
aim as long as
setups
Dan the
that 100
Penguin
Thieves
is holding the
may be
mouse
exploring.
down.
And in this round, we talk about that double duelist pressure that is available. The push down from EU as well, and here's the contact fight.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? Please, 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 crowd, please, crowd, please, crowd, please,
Gets the
crowd.
quick shield up.
Oh, thank
and
you.
The push from
Oh,
EU is gonna
yes,
be
that was
huge.
insane.
They
Let's
clean
go.
up the rest
Ooh,
of
okay.
Sentinels just along the choke of A long, and that's a quick second round here. Asuna, the only one following.
The reaction and confidence from EU to move up towards sewers after to save the round for
Yeah,
100 Thieves was
massive, dude.
Because especially that the TP broke the crosshair placement.
This
a
like
huge
last
selfless
stinger
play
kill was crazy.
on
This
the
one.
side of Bang, just so that they could take down Asuna. But as soon as they push forward,
Oh my god, I have a stinger.
What? Is he mimicking chat?
But yeah,
What the fuck, man? Man, I just slipped that in.
Still had the double tap
He
and
just
shield to
slipped
save
that
him.
in.
Now in this round, though, as you have somewhat of a bonus for 100 Thieves, are
love
walking
Vance,
down
bro.
again. Another one of those moments where it's a great read.
Oh, that stun is gigantic. The follow-up there from everybody, and nothing Sentinels can do on their bonus round. What an anti-bonus.
And such strong rifling coming out from 100 Thieves in the very beginning. The upgrade for free, a couple of them as
Yeah,
well.
right? It's never a real voice.
The
Why?
last two, thankfully, at least a spike is dropped towards the spawn. You wait off the clock. You're trying to see if anybody overextends. You might have a chance to turn it back into your favor if you've done this before. On a 2 versus 4 on Pearl.
No spike. Call that shit
This time,
2G.
100 Thieves are making sure here that they're playing a cleaner round.
Fuck.
Where they don't have
That's a bar on a cast, bro.
initiators to find utility. You're playing more passively and watching angles, and then now using the drone to clear out towards middle. They haven't seen anything
That's
yet.
fucking fire.
It might be a
I don't
tell
care
now.
what chat says. No spike,
The
call it
last two players
2G.
of Sentinels are pretty
I
much
would drop
forced
it
to
on a
save their
cast for
weapons going into
sure.
the next round.
That's what I
So
would say on a
a nice
cast
little
for
look
sure.
at the very beginning here from the Thieves to continue to surprise their opponents in these rush moments.
I think it's something we missed from the first map with 100 Thieves, is the double duelist wasn't ever really able to double duel. They were
At
just
least on
kind
the
of
attack,
sitting
yeah.
back. They were playing defensive duelist the whole time.
Yeah.
Here they seem so much more activated on Haven already.
And it's closing a gap, too.
I feel you
think
on
that's
that,
the other
Sean.
layer that's
It
being added
depends
by
on the
100 Thieves,
comp,
and I like that.
actually.
I mean, you've heard the conversation.
It's not terrible to retake against these comps. Like, these comps aren't horrible to retake against. But if you're playing against, like, a Vice or, like, a Viper, oh, my God. Oh, it is, like, the worst. It is the worst to retake A against that shit.
We're not results oriented. There's
Or like a
moments where we're gonna
Sage,
win against
when
Sentinels, or we
Sage was
lose
like
against
randomly
Sentinels, get
picked.
drop into the lower brackets of
We
kickoff,
had,
but we're still going to be very confident.
like when I was on 100 Thieves, we had a Sage comp. And dude, like some of the posts you could like do diagonal walls here, potentially. You could do a lot of shit. But one of the things is like this, where you have an extra little like gap to like peek in and out of. And then you're slowing behind this. Like everyone has to come out heaven. It just feels terrible.
6-1 for EU, 4-0 Cryo. Really great kills across the board.
Retaking
Results
A
start to
Haven
come
is
online.
really
Now we're
annoying
juggling their hero
if the
rifles
comp
over
is
to the
like
double duelists here on the side
solid.
of Sentinels.
Oh god.
Zekin and Nari working together down towards Legacy again.
Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god! The ISO Vuln! Yo! They couldn't TP, they couldn't do anything, they couldn't phone a friend.
We had to wait 50
They-
seconds.
they were
for a
cooked.
5-second round. Continuing with the Hunter's Fury and a beautiful recon dart as well.
Oh
to
my-
capitalize on the thrashing that 100 Thieves just delivered there to Sentinels pushing down that area.
We're doing it again!
Dude, don't tell me they're going to do it a third time.
Why not? I mean, it's unstoppable. You just blow that relay bolt, and that's at least your alt orb every time, so Sen can't get that.
The thing is also once they push down and maybe there's no pressure and you see something from middle, maybe Crow can start a gulag, right? Because he has the.
Oh, you guys are going C's? Weird, same.
Maybe isolate an early 4v4.
Same? That's crazy. We're all going C
contact
then.
for 100 Thieves,
That's
so you
crazy.
don't
We'll
wanna give
rush
this
you
tell.
too.
that they've actually pushed down C for a third time, inserting Austin.
We're twinning, actually. We're all rushing C.
Sentinels is saying we'll take the right side of the map.
I might be. Yeah, we might be doing that. I feel like I'm gonna wake up any second.
Of an adventure though for Zelsis.
Cryo
Zekin right
big
there
player.
in mid as they're taking a little bit of space and exchanging who is inserted in that area. But what's the move? Spike is still down. It looks like they're just trying to give 100 Thieves an idea that they're all around the map.
Suppressed out.
So the drone's not gonna
Yo,
get any
Cryo
suppresses.
suppresses.
Garage here from the very beginning from John Cutie. Yet Zelsis still wants to walk in.
I think they got info.
He has a perfect timing. This is an insert.
Info that 100 Thieves fucking winning the map.
Right on
God,
the trips
looking
into the
insane.
site. Man, 100 Thieves is in such weird
Double push
positions. It'll be
mid,
interesting to see how they
weird.
get together. Looks like
Celsius
3
being here is a
actually coming
problem.
from the flank and 2 from spawn.
Celsius being here is
Sentinels
weird.
is going to have to adjust for this big time, and that might be Zelsis coming from the flank.
Both teams are unaware. I mean, they know there's a flank, but they don't know that there's 3 players from 100 Thieves about to flank behind. John Cutie gets a dink.
Get him.
They're finding it. ISO'd out. It's going to be the kill contract over here. And John Cutie doesn't even think twice. Celsius does get the kingpin flank coming in, but Boostio is now known in lower. A great distraction with the gate from Celsius to get himself the safety, to get inside the site so they can drop Boostio and just set up a defense that is impossible for
I'm not
EU to
gonna lie.
penetrate.
Beautifully done.
I feel like John destroyed him. Like, I can't even be mad at Cryo or anything. Like, John destroyed him. Like, straight up. Fucking
His own
insane.
flank in the back of the spawn. A clean round in the end for Sentinels with. It
Dude.
seems as though the position was great.
I feel
from the
like
beginning
John
here
is
from 100 Thieves.
low-key a bad grab. I don't want to grab that guy. I would rather grab like any of the other guys, low-key.
Pressure coming through here from the Owl drone. It pulled the rotates across. There was actually an
Fuck,
over-rotation. from
John's
100 Thieves
aim
to
is
give up
so
the A
good
site,
when he
and
just
it
can
made it
turn his
very
brain
difficult for
off.
them to just readapt here.
Like, that's like John in a mode that he never gets to play in real Valorant. He's like, all right, fuck yeah, I don't have to worry about anything. I just gotta fight? Okay. This is easy as fuck.
Here towards the long A with no support
Like,
until
bro, this guy's always thinking about so much shit while aiming well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Sentinels is putting the pressure back on just as hard, too, with those few rounds 100 Thieves had.
Oh, he dodged it.
Slid out of
God
it.
damn.
Beautifully done. Oh, just a miss there.
Yo.
He was going to be able to drop narrate. ISOs aren't having a great day inside the ultimates right now as John Cutie answers back 3v4. Sen on top for this one by 1.
Cryo needs to come up huge here and does have the suppress to work with as well with the undercut. We'll use it.
Getting the heaven fight.
And hits 2.
Shock ball.
Ooh.
Too good.
5 HP on 2 of them, man.
Just cannot get in.
This is
Overreach on the
winnable.
utility there.
This is winnable.
Sentinels. Crossfire on the entrance as the A. Utility being able to delay is too much for 100 Thieves. And EU, again, the last alive will fall to Zelsis. Sentinels grab a second round.
And that's what was missing here for 100 Thieves. Yeah, they had a nice undercut coming out from Cryocells, but when they tried to cross her and
Damn, bro.
we still didn't have
These
the
ISOs are getting fucking
available
clapped.
here from EU. They didn't want to wait the extra
I'm
5
so used to
seconds
watching-
because they wanted to catch Sentinels off guard and the post play where they could get
No audio.
situated running back.
I'm so used to watching Kane Zera and fucking Alfie just kill everyone in that shit.
In the end, it's Sentinels having a great crossfire setup from Graffiti and from
It's
Hell.
weird to see people lose,
Slowly
actually.
catching up here and closing that gap in this
But they're
first
getting
half.
owned. It's not even their fault. Meteor, yeah, Meteor's hard.
This time around,
God,
almost
I
grabbing
can't believe I
that
forgot
range,
about the
this time with
goat.
wall bang because a nice recon dart pings him.
Ooh, 2-layer push.
Now Sentinels have to react in a different part of the map.
I've
but at
been
least we have
liking this
Zekin
Omen blind
activated
from
in
B
the front.
shit that the pro teams are
I
doing.
love the aggression trades already in this Haven matchup. A lot at C. Now we're getting this jockeying position for A. Mid's taken again by Sentinels. And now 1 down. They got to figure out a way in.
They heard drone in garage. The camera spotted Zelsis. So lean towards garage to fight back. It's
Holy.
beautiful again for 100 Thieves.
That double swing.
Yeah.
But Zelsis one more time has made his
He has
way
neural
through
theft, dude.
the enemy
Oh,
line of
man.
defense.
Celsius gets a
he's
kill,
losing
neural
players
thefts.
in the
We are
process, but
cooked.
This is a big fight now that he could win.
Fuck, I'm scared. Yes!
So quick on the shots. 100 Thieves knowing their numbers up, able to play these back
Okay,
angles
good round.
far
4
away from
alive.
the enemies of Sentinels,
Econ
far away
nice.
from the trades that they could have, and it is 100 Thieves slowing down that pressure Sentinels just brought in and taking a round for themselves. Now 5-2 on the scoreboard.
It's not too bad so far as you're looking from the style here of 100 Thieves.
I love the
They're
Omen
going
blind
for the
from B.
right flank
I really
to
do
push
like
the ball a little
this.
bit more slowly towards the very beginning here, so they're actually timing that.
to expand on it, because it's not. It's where it's what it allows you to do with the rest of the shit on the map, right? It's not just that Omen's on B. It's like it allows the Cypher stuff to lean even more left. You don't need to like share it with let me see. Let me see where he plays earlier on. Okay, so he's playing like left B. ISO Vuln suppress, cuts through. That makes these guys unable to do shit, bro. That is such a big piece of util on this that he's throwing like as a reaction to everything that happens early round. The ISO is so good at this. The suppress makes this so good. Because this guy can't pop shield, right? He's suppressed. I'm pretty sure I hit him. Who did it hit? I'm pretty sure it hit that guy too. That's why he didn't TP or anything. Pretty crazy, dude. I love this push. You can see I think the blind is from here, from left B. So it allows this setup with the Omen to be like left B. It's a pretty cool flash. And since he then knows his spot is given, he has to reposition quick.
Damage towards long if Asuna tries to run down again. And so far, that high gear is activated. Looks like they will try to go for it.
He's itching to get out.
No undercut this time around.
I know, right? Isn't it crazy? Omen's pick rate is so high despite catching all of these nerfs.
The smoke, but nobody pushing forward.
It's like the more he gets nerfed, the more he gets picked. Oh, God. This is weird. Yeah, back out, back out, back out.
Safety to get out, walls up. And yeah, this is Sentinels
Nary
trying to
shield will be
source out
gone,
what
though.
kind of trickery 100 Thieves will do, right? We just had the spike picked up on that attacker side. And they realize, okay, Asuna's going to be over here. There's a bit of utility that covers him. Let's hit C. They know they'll get the softer site right away.
Trying to get a drone Hunter's Fury into the site potentially here. Camera is up. Lucio just got pinged, moving back towards the spawn. John Cutie, though, doesn't want to hold on to it, or is going to hold on to the Hunter's Fury for now. Oof.
Firing out, gets a good one.
Dude, the trip was good.
Trying to look around
3
for
on
what
3
kind
though
of got
still.
him on the foot with that trip, but he does get taken down.
Maybe
Sentinels
Peter
have the
ults
site,
in.
But worse for wear here. This could be tough to keep it going. They catch you on the jump as he was just trying to get to a different angle.
Playing towards the back, Asuna in the front.
Ooh, there's the overdrive.
Fuck,
Get it to work,
dude.
Though. Not enough push from the backside of the site. They're
Yeah,
able to
he
source
needed
out
like.
every member of 100 Thieves.
He keeps popping the ult and ends up in this scenario like this where like he's getting mass faced. Like multiple people are facing him at once. And you just can't do anything like that with a neon ult unless they're just whiffing you and there's
Kind of swinging in a tangle line, if I can put it that way, or a train line. It was an easy lineup potentially if he had the Vandal here.
Yeah, he had to ult with the blind. That's what I thought he was gonna do. Yeah, I thought he was gonna like wrap the site, like jump in and go right, like slide right. I see neons do that shit all the time. Like they come out garage and they slide right, back site. I thought he was gonna do it.
So they swing towards the front just to isolate a 3v1 on both sides. So again, very quick thinking coming out from Sentinels camp. Closing their gap now by 2, fighting towards long.
They missed the
Big
flash.
2K. Damn, he came back too.
I mean, they didn't flash themselves, but still, Zach
Okay,
was
good
just
start
seeing
here.
clear on that one, and they get out with 2 frags. Easy to start this round out and make sure they can play back in the sights.
Oh my
Now,
God,
Bucio
what
still
a
keeps his
shot,
man up and
bro.
takes down Narrate.
I don't love him peeking that, but goddamn, if he has a shot like that,
Losing
fuck
3
it.
players so early. When the barriers come up, the last 2 potentially no choice now, especially with John Cutie's HP.
No, we've been seeing Teos here.
To save their weapons. But they're still in a decent scenario, or a decent economy to be able to buy in the next.
ISO Yor is really good too, though.
And it's not the best.
This is
here
like a
for
play
100
off of
Thieves'
it,
side, so
obviously.
they could actually knock some weapons down, maybe turn it around as well. 100 Thieves in this moment are not looking to stack sites either. They're trying to play numbers, but also making sure that they're playing good defense.
Watching like.
Be Asuna here.
Quick tag.
Nice shot,
Dart
Peter.
safety. John Cutie very low. You know, Austin is going to hunt this one down. A 3K already for him on the Neon. That's actually just Cryo grabbing that one.
2 off ult.
6 to 3 here. The flawless coming in for 100 Thieves. Like you said, that buy will be there for Sen.
It really like, and it's no shade on these guys, but it really makes you appreciate some of these S tier ISOs we have been seeing that run this comp. It feels like they just always know when to pop shield and like always are winning their ults, and they're fucking crazy, man. Because these are fucking insane players playing
The idea
ISO.
was still there on the side of Sentinels.
These
They
are
just
crazy
need to,
players playing
unfortunately,
ISO.
throw a different
But there's
type of
like little
flash to get
things
better
that they don't
control.
do as
But for
well.
This round now, Sentinels, you were mentioning this buy that they have. They have an
Like
ult
Meteor
available
playing
for Bang as
ISO
well.
is
Someone
crazy.
use a TP back towards the spawn.
What
Damn.
a fucking shot.
Zakin
Holy
feeling
shit,
it on
man.
that peak, and we're not expecting the dry peaks right now. There's been so much utility used before everything happening. Easily catching someone on autopilot.
Gonna
for a
regress
moment
mid
there.
now? Yeah, we're regressing mid.
Oh.
Little shot, make him look.
Getting a nice trade back through that ping as we get a cross map trade there. B, they're still trying to pressure in. The shield comes up big. And
That
it is
was good
not
shield use.
a double tap that Boostio is able to get onto Nere.
Austin might have the timing to take down despite
Nice shot.
So
Ooh. Ooh, it's still there.
Guards out. Look at just creating distraction, getting the kill, playing his life, playing the pressure. You guys forgot something. And then they're just going to ult onto it. It takes way too much to get that achieved now. As the paranoia comes through, they know exactly where this is coming from.
And with the paranoia hitting the recon dart, now the last two players at 100 Thieves have to go in with zero information.
Two shots.
Maybe walk out through the smoke and.
Damn, Second
I don't know if
has
they're gonna try to
two
go for it.
flashes though. Fuck.
It'll be a 3-2-1 swing, but there's still good players to help out here from 100 or from Sentinel's side.
Oh. It's actually the play. They swing back in. They're going to get one. It's not going to be the
Oh
trade.
my
though.
God, what a
Bang is able to
transfer.
find the 1-2 punch.
Dude, they had
to
the
get
play
that round
too.
Back. It is Sentinels bringing themselves up to 4. We're looking at almost an even half here if 100 Thieves doesn't get any more.
100 Thieves now have a Hunter's Fury going into the next round. Yeah, this pick
Bro.
was really nice.
Crazy awareness.
Coming out from Zekin to start. And again, positioning very good for Sentinels in the post plant.
Damn, Shanzo not even yapping? No yap from
Saying
Shanzo?
that he tweeted out with a victory he had previously in
Fuck.
kickoff against 100 Thieves that picked
I
the
don't
right
like
camp
that.
to play for.
I want Shanzo to fight back.
For 100 Thieves, they've done a big trap play in the very beginning, fairly aggressive from the start. But this time around, holding it back to be more reactive. And Asuna gets a nice pick.
They've been there every time.
Yeah, that's a bit of an
You have to
overextension.
expect this push. Not giving enough respect to it, and that is going to be where
Peter's been pushing
Sentinels
up like
pay.
that quite a bit.
Just keeps waiting towards that.
Oh!
Oh!
Fuck, dude.
Now they're just going to play the numbers. This is nice. If there was some pressure coming back here, Asuna.
No.
Well, a little bit of an overextension there.
You see what he wants, though. He's going to fight more. He was not giving up that position. He is hungry right now.
He's gonna fight Rob Moore?
Seeing this Asuna on the field.
What are we doing?
Bang as well, though. Picked up 2 big kills in the last round and continues now into round 11 with a great starter at B. Ooh. Just on the other side of the wall is danger. He's going to make it out to teammates, though. The 3v3.
How is this a 3-on-3,
3
bro?
outside, 3 inside on B.
Step line. Good bone too.
Oh, the spam. The spam starts them off just to whittle down the numbers. They're going to go ahead and isolate one. Cryo, the better ISO in the moment, but is it going to be enough? He's going to come out, gets the kill. Paranoia, the damage is there, but it's just going to be a little. As Bang gets out of the way of the spray. The 3K.
The Phantom no tracers actually just one bang that clutch. Because I think Cryo would have popped any tracer. He waited a second. He waited for a tracer.
If Cryo was able to close that.
He was locked
But you
in
see here,
waiting.
Yes, he was beautiful from Asa in the very beginning to take control of the
Fuck.
attack side to get these picks.
They threw
But
this
as he
shit.
overextends and he dies, he forces players to rotate
What a
over to
jump
cover that
out,
spot,
dude.
and
That's
the
so
mental
heads
to be
up.
lost. And that
He knows the blind's going to hit. He knows that guy has to pre-fire, so he jumps. He jumps out. You have nothing. There's no reason to not jump out right
for
there.
100 Thieves,
That is so smart from Shanzo.
great openers from punishing the Celsius lurk towards the A side first and the double kill towards the back.
That is
Peter
one of the big
definitely
things, I think,
overheated
for
after the
Sentinels here. We
2.
saw it on Pearl 2. They could lose a few members, and they still adjust. They're getting that adaptation in the round. That
EU
have
getting caught
practiced
off, though,
so
was also
much,
a
and we see
problem,
there
chat.
again, and
It wasn't just...
Get the 100 Thieves time out here. And could
It's
very
like
much
these
make this
rounds are like a
first half
series of
with the momentum that
blunders.
Sentinels
They like...
have.
And I was
Get
trying to say, too, the idea
overconfident.
of Asuna playing back towards the spawn earlier, before the overextension, you saw that EU is kind of just still staying towards that back of the spawn, trying to see where, if Asuna's closing that gap.
Chat, here's another look at, let's just watch the kill.
To pivot up towards the B side. He has
This is so
the
fast,
Sphere
bro.
to work with to fight back towards the front B, or maybe
Bro,
even
that's
assist
such a nice
Asuna if
shot.
he's getting pushed back
So
towards
right
the
here,
sewers.
5-on-3, clear 5-on-3, has a lot of time. So he doesn't need to be doing this. He doesn't need to be doing that. No way. He's definitely feeling it in that moment. And then right here, you droning through.
And it looks like that Stinger and Sheriff will be
Xander randomly just like making a fuck ton of noise and TPing off. You.
Looks like Sentinels is saying, which ults will you use, maybe?
Oh my.
Gosh, not gonna get
Peter is
anything
fucking
out of
frying.
Ping for info 2, gets another one.
Oh, they
Wow.
pressure the Hunter's
Oh
Fury.
my
Why wouldn't
God.
they? This is just like the C-Long.
Dude! He's not having. Oh my God.
Second win in Cryo's ultimate. And the Xander is not going to know that
Dude.
Bang is creeping
What
in.
is this
and
shit?
that is just terrifying as Sentinels now have that C coverage, and it's going to be a 2v2 to end the round with Bang still alive, the one clutching each of these for Sentinels.
So the fourth ult and last one available for 100 Thieves allows to get the information and a free upgrade of a weapon for Boostio, giving a chance now for both players to work together. Quick tempo towards a seaside retake. 1 for 1.
Can it be Bang again?
Oh my God.
And it is! Bang with another 3K, the clutch! And an even first half for
Dude,
Sentinels
Shanzo's
versus 100
torching
Thieves.
us. Oh no, he's fucking waving at him and shit.
Thieves felt like they had the full control of that. Until, unfortunately, you go into a gulag where not only cryo cells, but
I don't think.
also didn't get
Dude, John again.
successes into
It was
the kill
John
confirmation.
again.
But that was what was needed here for
John is just fucking wiping the floor with him in the ult.
have a clean slate moving
What
into
the
second half,
fuck, bro?
It is explosive
Oh,
right now on
no.
Haven. We're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We will be back with our second half.
Yeah, every ISO lost ult, right? Both of them went 0 for 2. I'm fairly sure Neri didn't win one. Fucking goddamn it, bro. Bang versus 100 Thieves. Snake. The snake can bite, bro. It's hard, right, Wolf? It's like, man, it's like it's such a roller coaster, these 100 Thieves games. I don't even know how to describe it. There's no other team like this, and I don't feel like it. I don't know. Maybe I feel this way because I root for them, but it's like the swings that they throw at you throughout the rounds themselves are crazy. They're crazy. Like, they could be in a 2-on-5, and I just don't feel safe. They could be in a 5-on-2, and I'm like, okay, they can win this. It's like nothing makes sense, bro.
Here on Haven, split looking like it could be on the cards here.
They play
We got
super high
100 Thieves
variance.
now on the
They even said it in one of the recent interviews. I hated hearing it. I fucking hated hearing it. It was one of those off-season interviews with like Boostio and Zix or some shit, and yeah, they basically said they play with high variance. They said it. Like, this is our style.
Exploit.
Some teams play more. They're basically like, some teams have more supportive players like G2. Like, we have more brawly players like fighty players.
These did, but unfortunately,
you can teach people
not
things.
The good read to start. They walk down for contact and solo play out towards the A site. John Cutie has to fall back.
Relay Boat says later. I got one stun for you, but they get A. It doesn't matter. This push now from Sentinels has 2 on the flank, 2 or 3 from spawn, and a very fast plant on the beginning of this first round.
Almost a similar scenario. They break the trip. There's 2 players
Hey,
flanking instead of 3
close.
this time for
They
Sentinels,
broke
but they're
trip.
also
So who's holding
figuring
flank?
it
No
out.
one.
They want to add more players back
We're
towards
gonna get
the A.
scared in
They're
about
waiting
5
potentially
seconds.
for John Cutie to have
Oh,
the
God.
refresh of the recon dart. That's up in 8
They
seconds.
know we're gonna get scared
now
right now.
getting positioned.
Oh my god.
I think it's the right choice.
They could be flanking us
Just
at any
having that
second.
late flank is the
We're
one where the
terrified.
power is going to come.
We're pivoting
See a few
everywhere.
members pushing through. Zekin's going to be able to get right into sight.
Okay.
Really causing some
Good
chaos.
trades.
Not expecting that to scoot on by them. The right clicks from Bang here are going to get a few down.
Woo!
But it's not going to be enough. 100 Thieves are
Wow.
able to find every kill needed to get the first round.
Man,
One
good
of
old.
the first unlucky moments that you're seeing here on the side of Sentinels because the paranoia recon was.
I feel like Sen played a really good pistol. Like, low-key, they played it really well. The way they popped that trip and just let it simmer, 100 Thieves felt that. Like, they felt like at any moment it could be a triple flank. At any moment they could be peeking long. You could see Arsenal like pivoting. You could see EU pivoting. They were scared. But Sen used it as like a bait. And they all go back spawn. The TP in was good.
That was a good sight take, good sight hold. The post plants successful there from what we see so
I
far.
don't even know how
But it's
these
not
won
full
that.
utility guns yet. We got a long way to go in this second half. But orb control is an idea here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it's quite interesting that they're giving
Now they're in a powerful position though. Double duelist attack. ISO Neon. Like, they're in a good spot now.
Right away. The main thing is to try to probably leverage a kill contract to open up a site.
And they choose right again. 100 Thieves waltz right in for the plant. And they will have that Phantom up. As long as they can protect that Asuna, they should be good. Just grab the other guns if they fall. There's the high. Yeah, it's just right next to the smoke. They're looking to get all the alt points cleaned up here. 100 Thieves, quick kills around. They lose 2.
Was that the
but they'll
Yor
recoup
flash
those
fucking
guns
owned them right
and
there.
make sure they come into this next round ready.
Definitely got a little lucky there because he was flashed. So he was unintentionally left the players come through and was able to plow a few there with the Stinger.
See it again. Yes.
Big 2K for Cryo.
It's just pure white on the screen for a moment there.
But 100 Thieves have given a lot of tells now in that anti-eco. So already an early alert coming out from Busio towards middle.
Okay.
The hits that they have staying within the sights. Playing close into
Or
smokes
Walt online
as
for
well
a
to play the
second.
anti-fled.
Probably gonna see it on a retake though.
100 Thieves are going for a bonus pick into the
Dart lineup,
bonus
TP
round,
into
sorry,
the.
into a plant towards B.
You were insane, Shanzo. On bonus?
Wall comes in, but they're still in front of it. Cryo a step ahead. Cryo a flick
Get
ahead here
fucked.
with Xander just over the shoulder on the Zekin as well.
Yo.
Xander's gonna do a leaping acrobatic shot.
Get
on
him.
the south
Get him.
side.
Get him.
He goes from platform to platform, and it was an A, it was a C, it was a B. They've been everywhere in the first 3 rounds. 100 Thieves get that bonus.
Fuck.
This is what you want to start seeing from the side of 100 Thieves. Sometimes or most of the times we've been praising how good they've been.
Don't get me excited, bro. Please don't get me
capabilities,
excited. They're
voices,
picking me up one
missiles,
more
all
time,
individual
aren't they?
plays. Flake after flake from both duelists to start.
I thought that was his pop. I was like, that's a very atypical pop off for Boostio. I was like, well, that's not even. Who is this guy?
Ooh, from Sentinels.
Let's go.
Recon shares through walls, but Cryo's farming up the kills. So are the rest of the team. This is looking
Just an
pretty good.
honest,
Moving into the
humble
next round.
farmer here.
This is looking wild.
Cryo.
The walls drop for Sentinels, and they're seeing 100 Thieves members just about every round. A search out here.
Sen City
for John
covered in
Cutie for an
plants.
alt point as he's looking to go down to the spike, but this is kind of what you wanted to see out of Pearl when they got the double duelist side. And we mentioned in the break, we're like, what if 100 Thieves started on attack on that one? Well, at a half, they can start on attack.
What are they
feeling
cooking here?
pretty
The ace?
comfortable here. They come out with 4 straight rounds.
That's
Jeez.
nice.
Oh, no, the
Everybody
ult.
trying to stay alive as well so that EU could move in towards the back of the spawn
Damn.
and capitalize on that kill and get the Hunter's Fury for the next round. So now that's 2 big ults.
Oh,
when we were just
that
questioning
was
before,
clean.
how come we didn't give the orb to EU? Well, towards the end.
Yeah, that was
they're
smart
able
as
now
hell
to
what they just did.
Cycle 2 big
They
ults
cooked
here
the
on
kill.
their attack signs. 400 Thieves.
Yo, he pulled out his knife and he was walking towards you guys.
They're fucking reeling me in again. No. No, they're reeling me in again.
Have the vibes. Never flustered, even though losing at 13-5 on the first map.
Please win this ult, Cryo. Please
3
win
away
this
from
ult.
taking Haven.
Cryo wins ult, we win game.
Crazy stuff.
Cryo wins ult, we win game. It's that simple. Cryo Vuln with EU's ult also wins game.
Back into control of
Cryo
Garage,
ult,
realizing
Cryo
here
Vuln
there's no
this,
Cypher
EU
trips.
ult this.
So potentially a weaker side on the A site. A 4-1 setup is what we currently see here on the minimap for Sentinels on the defense.
I agree, Juno. They are simultaneously so good and so bad at the same time, and it drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. It keeps me coping.
But the trips could be good. Depends here if they're able to clear on the side of the attack. If not, Zelsis can maybe get 1 or 2 here from his reposition on top of heaven.
EU on the solo mission to dart and drone the left side. They go for the isolation here. Cryo looking to get the win. Nice damage by Zelsis.
Yes!
That's going to be enough. Cryo does get the kill. They get
and he has his Vuln still.
Second tries to identify and ping for the team what the possible protocol should be. Kill onto Asuna very quick as they enter back into the site. Second is unknown as he goes towards long. Found by EU on that late flank.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, the
One
ping.
HP.
The hit
Oh
through the
god.
wall. Looks like it's a finish. Bustio gets the sheriff kill on John Cutie, and that is a
Is he sitting up or standing down?
So far
oh, you're standing up.
Thieves.
Hard to tell sometimes.
Very good read coming out from 100 Thieves.
Good shit, Bustio.
Again, we're just mentioning the what ifs here. If you could get a couple of kills with the trips from the kill trips on Zelsis right in this moment. But then it's known by 100 Thieves that Cyphers like to play on the top, trying to get those spike kills so they get him into the gulag. And finally, Cryo wins an important 1v1. But I love the little protocols as well.
I know that someone on the team is going to come back and listen to this shit. And that's what makes it so funny. I know Peter listens to it. I know Peter does. It'll get back to him. It'll just take some time.
Zekin has done a good job here.
Maybe bot review.
Backlines and finding a couple of kills. Unfortunately, not enough to allow the other players
this is what they do,
Job. Here to close in for a victory.
Who do you believe for, actually?
Timeout called by Sentinels in the last one of this map.
It's time to patch the hull.
Yep.
The hull indeed needs patching right now for Sentinels. 5 in a row for 100 Thieves. And what do you do against a team that is just relentlessly pressing W, right?
Friendly fire.
It's difficult. It seems like a very difficult answer for the side of Sentinels, but the story continues. I think it's very similar. Both of them looking very strong on their map picks so far.
Chad says I'm short because I'm 6'2".
It seems as though 100 Thieves couldn't really find an answer going into that one either. But manipulation around the map, the 3-sided map of Haven here is looking pretty good in terms of calling for Bustio. All 5 of them trying to work together off the timeout. And I'm loving this because off timeouts, 100 Thieves have always been quite aggressive.
Oh, yeah. It's like a power-up.
And they're looking to pull 6 rounds in a row now on the attack.
6 to my stomach. Y'all fell for this fucking joke again. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
These long C anti-plays that come out here. Beautifully executed by the defensive squad. This time, Sentinels very, very strong in their force. They have eyes on the spike, and they should be able to clear
you best run. You best run.
The lineup here,
oh, the shield pops out first.
Can't do any delays. Shock darts across the corner.
Doesn't bounce off. Actually hits that window, the doorway.
Oh my
god.
God.
The last few kills come in for Sentinels. The timeout is effective. And the long C push is exactly where 100 Thieves was going.
Almost felt like the right click allowed for them to swing across to at least pick up the spike. Right. Looks like they really just wanted to try to brute force their way back for 100 Thieves in this scenario where they're at a disadvantage. Beautiful undercut as well.
Nice, boys. Let's go. Bring this shit back.
There it is. High fives.
Oh, I didn't even notice
that was me. That's all we needed to do. Refocus.
All right.
But yeah, this is Sen out. They break out into that regular signature default strat.
I'm waiting for them to cook the ISO Vuln.
They do have a different position
with the,
for trips.
Silva ult right now.
Looking now towards the garage and towards that front B, so they do want to play a little bit more aggressive informational game on the defensive side.
No.
And it works out because Zekin's able to move up towards sewers and take down Bustio.
Dude.
Taking a lot of solo fights on some fronts here.
Bro.
Damage definitely done to 100 Thieves. As Sentinels can now rest back a bit.
Love
John
to see
still
that.
Make sure A's clear and let the rest of the map know that they can continue to hold their positions. Because yeah, focus should be mid and C.
And the elevation from the sewers made it difficult here for John Cutie to get good value out of being a player inside garage. Allows 100 Thieves to just re-hit into the site. Camera's still up though. That'll spot Asuna moving in.
Make sure long is clear, and then the rest of the site. A beautiful paranoia just in time. Stops Bang, or sorry, yeah, Bang from doing any damage there up top. And Sentinels just have an answer for everything.
Why is EU holding onto this ult for so long,
the higher
bro?
camera was really
Why aren't they
everything that
cooking
helped
anything? Are they just saving it for
Sentinels
post?
to get that second layer of information from losing
They must just be
control of
saving it for
garage.
post.
But this right here shouldn't happen either. So it's nice that they can be able to find good value off the.
Like I get why they're probably trying to save it for post, because the ISO Vuln Sova ult is like a 100% guarantee post, right? You can get the flood in this lane or this lane so easily, or the diffuser.
They only need
but
two
I feel like
more.
they're being greedy. They're
This
being
could
very
be one
greedy.
of them on the buy. Bang's already pushed up. Paranoia goes, so he's going to play off it as well, and Boostio goes down. They're still ready to defend A with 3 here. And they're so ready. Double tap comes up quick. Shots are just going to come flying out from Sentinels, and it's 100 Thieves falling like flies as they try to get into the site.
The crossfires are just so good for Sentinels. Xander alone. He's broke. Wow. Still peaks to
Nary, it's like come alive.
That was definitely one of the timeouts called by Kaplan, apparently. It is effective.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised here if we get a call
Yeah,
back
the
on the side
boosty
of 100
first
Thieves
deaths
just to try to
are
stop this
painful right
momentum
now,
that Sentinels
right?
are starting to
I
build
was
up
thinking
here
it.
since this timeout. There are some pings coming out at least before.
I mean,
we get
this
to
is one where that's honestly one where him and Xander are holding a high-low right there, and the counter to that is exactly what Shanzo just did, right? Like, I get it. I get why that one happened. He's just down low in a high-low, so he can't get away. It's just so fucking annoying.
Thieves needs to add a little bit more util into these hits.
Speed is definitely going to go along with that util. Hand in hand here for 100 Thieves.
Oh!
Under it. He dashed under it. That was so sick. Gets into the site.
Yes, our
Overdrive
Hunter's
is
Fury.
on, and he is causing
Bitch.
chaos because they did not
Oh,
expect his timing. And you and the
fuck.
rest of the team are just
Fucking fire. There's the neon ult we've been looking for, chat.
Oh my gosh. Absolute cinema from Asuna.
Keeps pushing. Flash to help. Support coming
Chill,
through.
bro, chill. Oh my god.
Down by Cryo.
Oh my
That was
god.
gross.
Insane what Asuna just did there.
Holy fuck.
And we've been waiting for it for
Close
a
it
while
out, please,
because they
God.
had such
Please,
good
God, close it
aggression and
out.
surprise plays
Please, 2
coming out
ults
on
there.
the attack.
Crazy opener, man. What an opener. And the stun to push this guy off. Dude, he did work, chat. He did fucking work. Won the round single-handedly. Ult. What?
And he shot it so fast it didn't even ping him. I thought he went straight under it. It's just different. Built different. And I'm sure he'll do it again. You gotta
the
imagine
Sova.
Zelsis just doesn't even feel protected on those, and you gotta feel protected in the
Okay.
isolation. There's the
Oh
shot
my god, he finally beat Sean.
Most important one potentially of this map. Another
Holy
one
shit.
falls.
coming in for the kills. Bang's got to drop into the site.
Okay.
He's just trying to do some acrobatics here to bring the team back into this one.
I can't even believe that Bang didn't
Lurk
get
here
like 4
from
people right there.
Boostio. They're gonna
Sen
wait for
always
it.
gets 4 right there.
It's pinged.
Oh my god, he
They know about
knows.
this. Zels is watching it.
Oh, it's still going to be
Get
Boostio
fucked!
this time. Coming around for the shot. They're looking to finalize the map. Zekin staves it off for one more kill, but he's got
Is he
work
gonna
to
ult?
do.
What do you think?
Planting
Yeah,
the
he will. He
spike.
pulled out Shorty.
Goes into dimensional
Quick
drift.
equip time.
Now,
So
he
just in
has
case
to
he can
be
get a kill.
otherworldly.
I don't think he
I love
can.
that they're sticking together
Oh,
here. He can't
wow.
get value out of a shorty.
There it is. 13-9. 100 Thieves will push us all the way to a third map. We're going to split.
Banger.
100
Banger.
is looking good on the defense, but Sentinels did have some fight still no matter what. Being able to tie things up on a 6-6, but as soon as they took the attack,
Am I planning on attending in person? I work next week.
That was coming out from 100 Thieves towards
I'll
the
be
end.
working week 2.
And now we get to see Split. This is actually going
So
into a third
I
map
can't
that
co-stream
we saw
America's
100
next
Thieves
week.
just dominate Sentinels on during kickoff. A 13-4 Sage that came out, a composition that
What a
even
map, man.
Kaplan mentioned that they weren't ready for when
Oh
they
my
played
God.
against 100 Thieves in the first place. So if that composition still comes out again, hopefully they finally have something
You
prepared.
said the Sage threw us for
I'm
a loop.
trying
We
not to be
didn't know
optimistic
what to
right now.
do.
I'm really
Well,
not.
They seem to be in adaptability mode, so they're adapting to
I don't
allow-
wanna
we
be
saw them
optimistic
get 3
anymore,
quick
bro.
rounds there, like you were mentioning, the jockey back and forth at the end was so good, and it's only going to mean Split is a hot matchup between these two. It's 1-1 as
Is
we
it?
head to our third map. Don't
That's
go
an
anywhere.
interesting fact.
We will
First
be
time
right
they
back.
lost map 1 and won map 2. Yeah, they always start hot. Man, Peter's looking very good right now. I know you guys are talking about the overheats, but like the overheats are a negative you're getting because he's popping off so hard. Like he's immensely confident and he's hitting a lot of nice shots right now. So it's something I'm like, whatever. Like, I don't even give a shit about the overheats right now. If he's going to play like this, fuck it. Who cares? He's playing so well. Let's see the stats that map. He is overheating, though. 8-4 First Bloods. 4-0 First Bloods on Cryo. Damn. Damn, bro. Double Duelist diff. Double Duelist diff. That's a crazy map by those two. Like, I think everyone on 100 Thieves played quite well, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think Xander or Boostio played bad. I think the two first deaths from Boostio were painful because they were in this stretch, and it was a little frustrating. But other than that, I think Boostio played a pretty goddamn good game. He got some important kills. He had some nice shots. I'm thinking back to like that C peak where I didn't want him to do it. He one-tapped Neri. Yes, this was a nice map. And now we go split, where 100 Thieves beat them on kickoff. So I don't know. I don't know what 100 Thieves is gonna bust out. I don't think we see this, because this doesn't seem like a comp you're willing to run for like 2 months. It seems like their scrims would have gone a little bit like south. You might see this be like a chamber, or them sticking with double duelist. Like, you might see Breach Teo.
Boostio capitalizes on 2 more.
Waylay could be an option, actually.
And we're going to map 3 as 100 Thieves managed to keep the drive alive here, and they managed to win Haven 13-9. There you can see the Sentinels guys getting ready, as well as 100 Thieves as they prep for this 3rd and final map on
Look at them.
Split.
They're the most wholesome, humble,
like
good-looking, best-playing team. How could you not like 100 Thieves? I agree. I agree, Golden Boy.
Clouded teams, and well, I think
no
we
bias,
saw
though.
some damn
No
good
bias,
gameplay from 100 Thieves out of that one, particularly
bias at all.
Cryo on that ISO, Brent.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen, this is the second time I think that he's brought it out ever in terms of VCT.
Let's not forget, by the way, that Sen mouse over there, that shit getting cooked, bro. Hold up. Look at him. Whoa! Get off my face! Look at him. Dude, the Penguin is owning that Sen mouse. The Penguin is destroying that Sen mouse with that Karambit. I would get closer, but I can't, actually. God damn it. It's not letting me. Where did the mouse go? To my lap. How's the mouse floating? Dude, that's Wingman. Wingman from VCT Americas. It's like he's holding the spike running in, and then I put the Sen mouse on the spike, and then Dan the Penguin is holding the Karambit.
Yeah, and it turns out this time around went into the hyperbolic time chamber and came out a new man. Love to see it there. But, you know, that kind of goes to what we were talking about.
We did go
before,
off-roading, I think.
with that aggression that we were
crazy.
seeing from 100 Thieves. It was really cool to see, but also great to see, as we had highlighted, those set plays, right, that we had highlighted earlier on. That right there, that's the recipe for success for this 100 Thieves.
Same story, different day. This time actually getting these opening kills. Hyper aggro plays, either fighting down C long or fighting out through a lobby, and actually converting them as well into round wins, which was the major difference. It doesn't matter if you get the first kills if you don't actually convert it into the round wins. That was a major struggle for them on Pearl. This time around, not so much. I mean, Sentinels, don't get me wrong, did a very decent job of dragging this one to what, like 6-6 in terms of that first half. So they did a decent job of managing to round it out overall, but this identity that 100 Thieves have just been forming over the course of like the last essentially 2
I gotta
years,
root for the
I would
boys.
really say, where they come out with some very clear set ideas.
I root for Sen when they're not here.
Relentless with the aggression and getting these opening fights to try and snowball the advantages.
I loved it, and you did the Illustrator.
I actually like Sen, which is why this matchup is so frustrating, because I like Sen and I have to kind of root against them because I like 100 Thieves the most. And it's like, man, it's never a feels good moment. Like, it's never been a feels good moment other than that playoffs and it didn't even pan out well. Like, this head-to-head, guys, just as a reminder, like, this last time they beat them, this was when I coached the team. So before that, they hadn't won since 2022. That's how long it took them to beat Sen again. And when they beat them here, they literally just lose right away to G2 and Crew. They get bounced out. So then you go, how do we do this actually? The point system right here. So then it ended up going down to points. And since Lev had already qualified and G2 had already qualified, it ended up going to Sen. It's just like, how can this happen? How can they beat this team and this team still beats them in like the macro? Like how? How is it the one time they win, it's a loss?
Let's go ahead and set the stage for map 3. We go
It's crazy, actually.
This tried and true
It's
map
fucking
for,
crazy,
both
man.
teams, I would say. I feel like both teams.
Sen have looked really good at
It's cursed.
The only terrible result they had on it recently was when they got stepped on by 100 Thieves in their first matchup in kickoff.
Yeah.
100 Thieves debuted the
It just felt so cursed.
The full util tsunami comp with the Sage, with the Astra, with the Tejo, with the Breach, with the Raze, and everything syncs up. And if you get
Yeah, it
caught
was
by
pretty
literally
depressing.
any
That
piece of utility,
when I
you
realized
we're
that,
gonna
I was
see that
so
again,
sad. I was crashing out
they need
really
to add a
hard
bit
that
more, I
day.
think, 100
I
Thieves,
couldn't
because
believe
the
it.
reason why
I was
they
like,
weren't able to get
wait,
off on a running start in
are you
kickoff is
kidding
because
me?
once you reveal those ideas, once you reveal
Wait,
your
Sen
hand,
is going to champs
everybody else is
over
gonna know about it
them?
later on. And in a
couldn't
tournament system where
believe it,
you're playing the games back to back on the days, you can't rely on that. But in this format, you have the opportunity, like we said, you've been given a month to essentially cook up new ideas, new plans to try and generate those opening kills. So I want to see some more additions to it. And for Sentinels themselves, I think that they might come into this, at least I'm hoping at least, with a bit more caution at the beginning of these rounds, given the tendency so far from 100 Thieves to be going for these aggro fights constantly when 100 Thieves are on the defense, fighting for extremity control, always trying to just essentially take it with pace. For Sentinels to just slow it down a moment, first 20 seconds, take it nice and easy, a nice slow default, wouldn't go amiss for me.
All right, well, let's see. Map 3. It's coming up right after this, folks. It's 100 Thieves and Sentinels. Who is going to take the win in this El Clasico? We'll be right back, folks, after this.
We are back, and we are ready for the final and third map. It is split, and these teams are ready to get in. I think looking at the compositions when we get in is going to be big. We're going to have to see if anything has changed because it's been a while since we've seen split for 100 Thieves.
Exactly, because if you're looking from the Thieves side, they've only played it once during kickoff, and it was against Sentinels. And it was also them starting off on a defense, and that's where we saw so many of those trap plays, how the Sage was so good with the double initiator and the Raze that came out from the side of 100 Thieves. But now, if you're looking at it, they're starting off on the attack. And a Sage maybe might not be enough to activate here for the side of 100 Thieves. Especially if you're looking at their comp, it makes it a little bit difficult for them to lurk around, especially when you don't have like a Cypher or a Viper to lurk on the A side for the control. But we'll have to wait and find out if anything changes out of that one, and looks like no. And it also makes sense because the victory that they got against Sentinels on the attack side, I think they got 5 rounds in total. They won pistol, they won anti-eco, and then they won bonus. So you could kind of just snowball a lot without having to giving a lot of your strategy on the attack side. So I'm expecting to see a continuous playbook that deepens out here on the attack side of 100 Thieves.
It is an interesting one where your comfort feels like, hey, if we get 5, that's actually pretty great. We get 6, oh yeah. You know, it's one of those
talking
games
about
for
their
how
own
100 Thieves can play
what is he
it. But
talking
for Sentinels,
about? What is he
it's an
talking
every
about?
round thing. They're going to be coming at you hard. Obviously, Zekin on this Yoru
I don't
is
get it.
not going to be stopping, and I'm sure they know the vibe of the game after we just got out of Haven and saw both teams throwing haymakers towards the end of that map.
One thing I was really
SEN
strong to for 100
jerseys.
Thieves is just how Cryo
Okay.
is able to move around with the team and also put these walls that makes it very difficult for Sentinels to get any value, especially on the pistol round. So for this
I thought he was
defense,
like
will Sentinels
pretending
want
to be a
try
fan
to
talking about
move a
100
little bit
Thieves. I
more
was like, I'm.
aggressively be in front of enemy
The wording
lines
confused me.
in order to not allow Cryo Cells to get
The way he
these
started it
walls
off, I thought he was
across.
like pretending to be a fan.
It's a recall smoke to try to pop into the A site. And looks like Sentinels, they want to play the retake.
Good timing, Peter.
Asuna starting already.
Surprise,
Just being tricky. He plays
motherfucker.
this line too, just to be annoying. These little protocols they have to give them just a bit of an inch. They take a mile. And that's going to be a kill for Bang. A very nice answer there. They're going to drop it
snake
from the
bit
top
us.
of the site after the util hits, but you can see Narrate ready to answer back and delay.
Nice flash, too. They could start flooding in now for Sentinels.
All right, drops are in. Everything is heard here. 100 Thieves now have to
wow,
decide which way is the best to shoot. The defuse is going to go down, adding more pressure onto the side. It's only up now to EU, rather. Top side, and he's not going to have enough time, not going to have enough
What a
arms and
retake,
eyeballs
bro.
to figure out where everything is. Sentinels
What a
get the
retake.
first round, and they leave him to run around. That's unfortunate.
The discipline from Sentinels was huge on that pistol. They gave the chance here for Cryocells to put up that wall up towards that spawn. And you know how good those
Reach util
walls
is
are
fucking
on
goated.
pistol rounds. But the thing is, the beautiful paranoia and flash for them to retake towards that front of the site. You saw the
Fuck.
reflank coming up
I
on the top
thought
of the
100
A
Thieves
ramp,
had
but
that, man.
Celsius just stayed very patient inside the vents. And
I feel
he
like
was the
I've
most
watched a lot of
important position to
painful
keep
A
pace here
plants
to allow
for
Sentinels
100
to
Thieves.
cross
Like,
court setup, not give a chance for 100 Thieves to play the pulse play on the top when it's
for
planned
some reason,
for them.
it's just in
Very,
my
very
head.
nicely done once again from the veteran here of Sentinels, and we are quick up middle.
W on W here. It's going to be the judge. One shot reload, but he is going to be able to get a few off of that. Make sure he's safe. A few actually shots before that as Zelsis is just doing work behind the camera here. And it is now EU and Boostio left alive. Spike just out of reach.
Narrates first contact.
Ooh, nice shot. Fuck.
He's jumping around feeling like
Zelsis,
Arson today here.
another hot start.
On the judge. Zelsis gets his own 4K.
Exactly. I was just about to mention Artisine with judges on this map of split. And Zelsis takes a little bit out of his playbook and is able to anchor up that mid site quite easily here. And it's actually
Bro,
a
having a
counter
Viper.
to
Zelsis is so good at playing mid on split. Like, just to give the guy his fucking flowers, the guy has played Viper mid like this in a solo setting for like fucking 100 years, I feel like. And he's just constantly just owning people, disrespecting his orb.
I mean,
he does his job
still
so
a wide
well.
spread. You can still do a lot of damage.
Yeah. See Boostio prepared if the team catches anything. Now moving the fault line.
I watch a lot of Vipers get run over with bad timing.
Asuna space.
I hope I jinx him.
No rounds for 100 Thieves yet, but each one has
I'm not
consistent
trying to
Asuna
jinx him, by
just
the way. I'm actually
consistently breaking the defensive
Stage wall
line,
through.
and the
You can
team
wall
following
through
very
that.
fast.
Even a smoke that was thrown onto defense to try to block off vision. Cycling up with the wall wasn't enough. All of
Yeah,
100
the wall
Thieves
is
already
good.
made it through.
You don't need a peek to do it, so you can just wall through.
Knowing that there's still a
Kinda
lot of
cringe.
pressure up towards heaven. Paranoid
Ooh, that blind's fire.
the top.
Wow. What a retake, dude. That flash goes over the box.
Well, didn't bounce the way you
Damn.
wanted. EU gets that one through the smoke.
Fucking hell, they're all four here?
Another pretty low actually goes down.
Bro.
And now they limp around.
Do they know
Again
that?
out
Chat,
of reach.
tell Sen there's
Haven't
another
seen that
site
kind
and
of,
get the fuck out of A,
split
bro.
fight
What is
for a
this
while
shit?
Where it's just about A heaven.
That's actually very nice from Sentinels too. They just
Oh
waited
my
for
God.
the rotate across from Bang so they could double flash from Paranoia
What a-
and Narrate.
They
So
destroyed
Sentinels,
us.
Very,
was
very
insane.
clean in the protocols.
Yo.
And that's something that I haven't seen coming out of the refight on A Heaven yet.
Yeah. They wanted to meet. Usually you let the team drop out or see if they'll peek you, but a very close choke
Let 'em
point,
cook.
or a
Let-
very
let 'em
small
cook.
choke point to get through. I mean,
Let 'em
Sentinels still
cook.
make it work.
But EU actually has 15 seconds as it's made his way around. He's going to have to hurry up a little bit more, though.
no, you gotta
Has to make noise now. Should be easier kill. There you go. If there was a little bit more, there was an opportunity to flank from behind, but he felt the pressure of that clock and had to start moving a little bit more quickly. But to go back to your point, as you were saying, instead of waiting to drop and play that and whatnot and react, the main play around what Sentinels just did there was still to fight towards A Heaven no matter what, right? Because if you drop into the site and go for the plant, well, you could still double flash and move into A Heaven control. So you don't allow here for 100 Thieves to play for the plant for Heaven.
Don't die out
They
on
turtle
us,
up within the
boys.
site.
Don't die
It
on
allows
us.
for you to pincer,
I haven't given up
flood
yet.
a little bit better.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Knowing that most 100 Thieves will be stuck here inside.
I have
the
one
site.
more
So
gun round in me.
I love this type of look here from Sentinels, and they're trying to close the gap once again for 100 Thieves, but also
Like I
keeps
said,
getting
one more
the
gun
knife
round.
with Counter Util
One
on
more
the side
gun round in me.
of Sen.
Quick 1-2 from Zekin. They've still tried to take A over and over again, so we have to consider this is being conditioned quite a bit without 100 Thieves losing it. The rest of the map is still there for them to use. But man, if Sentinels lock this down, time.
Why are you laughing at me all? Don't laugh at me.
There's the shots, there's the cleanup. John Cutie keeps the spam coming and collects Cryo and EU.
Aye, sound look good.
Not this time.
Center just coming up so
But that
big,
time,
chat.
Zealous is still coming up
Like,
the rope.
I want to be harsh on 100 Thieves. I want to be a fucking asshole. I want to be salty, like, as a fan. Obviously, like, they could play better. But, man, the Sen players are really stepping up, like, truthfully.
Rounds, they've tied the
They're playing really well as a team. They're all hitting shots. 100 Thieves aren't. Like,
There's a series that's still no
100 Thieves
matter what
needs
win
to
in
get
the
this
hands of
round.
Sentinels.
I will lose all.
As
Like, look at them. They're
mentioned
double coming
before,
up
was a
ropes.
lot of
Like,
gambles in terms of the veto, thinking
Bro.
that 100 Thieves are going to get a lot of value off.
They are
the point pick,
synergizing.
something that were so good in the past, but
they look like they
towards the
all
end of
woke up
last year.
collectively and put their fucking heads in the ice
Now
water.
another series, another
And did the whole
banger classic that
routine
goes into a
together.
three-map series.
And Peter just did it by himself.
100 Thieves back into a buy and trying to delay a push into the B main.
It's cooked.
Because they do have a lot of players. John Cutie even one away from getting
Ooh,
the
one way.
Armageddon.
We saw that.
So at least taking that control
Where
to
did we
start
see
is
that
great.
one way? Was that
But
Challengers?
nobody from 100
Bangkok.
Thieves has moved for even any map control.
Yeah,
even the drone stop a bit. Sorry, Riv, the drone stop a bit, so you're not going to get the max value in terms of how much you could clear.
We see him considering the state of the game, right? With that ult, with what can be stopped, but the control is slow. The A line for Sentinels lets them know
I
nothing's
do worry.
happening, and
We are on
Zekin's
map
gonna go on a
3, and
fact-finding
Peter
mission
did
to
wake
figure out
up
the
at
rest of
3 a.m.
what's
today
going
to do
on.
this routine, you know?
Jeez.
He could be tired.
They're setting themselves up so well in these
Fuck.
rounds.
As they do this too, the breach is still in a good line to, well, actually, I was about to say that. But it would be in a good spot here to assist John Cunin on top of Heaven. Because right now, Asuna is just keeping everybody at bay. Look at the amount of
3
utility
here.
it takes
Okay,
just
we're
to
hitting the right
try to
side. Big
push him
fight
back.
here with Teo.
And he won't have
John.
too much on a retake. So now the anchors towards the A side have to come up huge.
Ooh, good trade.
Zekin
What?
clears though from the site. They didn't know he was just down towards elbow.
Bro,
still
Zekin's having
being
one of
able to
those
be
Zekin
very
games.
mobile around the map with these gate crashes. And now another moment of wonder for the side of 100 Thieves, and Sentinels know exactly what's going on.
Now, Wall, it was just a ruse here for Cryo to try to get the pick off a rotate of a player into Heaven that's trying to walk into the window. But unfortunately, a miscomm, overextension at the bottom, an easy kill right here for Nary to get onto EU. But Sentinels are looking to have a pretty clean and strong attack,
It's over.
defense side so far, already forcing out a timeout from 100 Thieves.
Wild start.
It's
Both
so
teams
over,
have
bro.
come up off a map loss and just came out firing.
Fuck.
The Sentinels here doing it on the third map.
No,
Maybe-
Zix got us. Zix got us, actually. Zix got us. Zix got us. Look, he knows the plan. He knows the plan. He's
Zix
talking a lot.
speaking with the
He's
team
got
to
us,
figure
Shep.
out what kind of
Don't
what
worry.
macro can be done.
Team's
now,
just
seeing
fucking
the
up, but
plays
he's going to
not
get it all in
working.
check right now.
Seems like 100 Thieves
He's
is,
got a
you know,
lot of
getting
plans.
mid, getting towards
He's getting
A,
us back on the
but
page.
Out of those positions, it seems so closed in by Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, right now they're just
Come on,
passing
Wolf,
the line
we
of
need you.
scrimmage on the
We need you
defense.
back.
They're able to take control of
We need you back.
B Heaven, but never really getting eye into the B site yet.
Anyone.
And also towards the A side, they're kind of stalled towards the top of Heaven, and can't really get into the site itself on A either. And I think again, it's off the passive plays that you currently see from Sentinels, allowing for 100 Thieves to gain a little bit of that space, but not a little bit more towards the extremities of the sites.
Right.
And I think
We
here
have
for
the
100
res.
Thieves, they got.
We have the res. We have the res. Triple swing. I want like a triple swing aggression somewhere. I want like dry peak energy. We're gonna res one of you guys and just trade out whoever fights. Like go after Zelsis or some shit. Use this res.
Fault line. You
Oh.
need to activate Asuna here.
Have to. Zekin and Zelsis are both at 6 frags, hardly dying.
Well, they had a different plan in mind.
Someone to clear them off the map. It's been absolutely wild.
That would have felt really good.
So where do they go from here? Spike's going to be towards mid, and still Sentinels feel like keeping all this initiator utility together so they can either retake or delay a site. So smart.
Stop talking about the wall, chat.
Really do right now is
Stop.
try to play contact in the very beginning, but both initiators are looking to
Fuck.
allow the 3
I don't care about the wall.
There's that util to push
Yes!
through. Nice opening by Asuna.
Heal him. Heal him.
Push off. Salvo.
Heal him!
To give them quite a bit of room, but they're still. It doesn't seem like the confidence.
Cryo!
Just giving them baby steps here, and they need more than baby steps to get.
I'm begging you.
That's a quick kill from Narrate. More delay in the aftershock. Cryo could really get some big space here, but no, Sentinel is very ready for the situation, and even an Armageddon to boot. And close out the round 6-0 for Sentinels.
Somehow, it still lands on the top of Hell.
Yeah.
So Xander wasn't ready for that one.
He just was locked in probably on the line because he had Guardian. He didn't even realize, dude.
Asuna. But then right after, it's the Sentinel salvos. Right after. That doesn't
Oh,
allow
yeah,
for
yeah.
100 feet of blood after the...
Okay,
that was
come
actually
on.
produced
Please,
by
God,
first
get the
blood
gun
from
round.
Asuna.
Time to kill the handsome cologne.
Thought he had a safe passage right there, or a safe
Shut
corner to
up,
hide from,
Manilmi.
but unfortunately not.
Operator finally. They're feeling comfortable. They're feeling rich right now. Zekin's going to hold the B line, and that just gives everybody on the map
I like it.
comfort
That's
to
the
watch
Sage Res
everything else
energy
if
I was
he
talking
isn't
about.
seeing anything, which
You can make a
his vision's going to be flooded in a
A
second.
push.
The quick pick from Boosty. Oh, the drone's going to push him just offline, and they're going to have freedom on this one. Nicely played, not going in dry on that peak, and the utils flooding into the site with a Cosmic Divide for protection.
The wall doesn't really allow for them to plant. They have to actually
That's
fight
a
through
little
this.
weird.
No way. No
Okay,
way.
thankfully nobody's fighting back.
Yeah, fucking. I didn't think so.
Whoops.
Holy shit. To be honest, I thought so. But
They'll be
2
able
on
to get
5.
out here. 2 left.
Oh.
The wall in their face doesn't go over the spike, obviously, but they still have the avenues to shoot through. 100 Thieves get themselves around. Nicely played.
We just needed Zix. We just needed Zix. That's all we need.
As well.
And I love the little switch up from 100 Thieves to take control of middle. Instead of trying to pull Asuna with a double satchel all the way up towards heaven, all the way to the vents, he goes for a satchel to stop right here out in the open. So the second smoke...
I love how we won this round, chat, because we kept a Breach ult, we kept a Teo ult, we have a Sage Res, we have a Raze ult.
Get 6.
Let's get some.
The idea was just to really try to take down Zelsis right there in that moment, because he's been playing such good positions with judges or at the ropes.
Yeah.
So it's a nice little thing that Zix has seen on the type of positioning that Sentinels have been doing at the very beginning of these rounds.
Kaplan calls the timeout after 1. Says, nah, slow down, 100 Thieves. Just takes it right away. Wants to chat with the team.
I think they're scared.
Let them know what's going on. As you
They
can
look
see,
scared.
He's doing most of the talking right now.
I think they're
And
scared.
I wouldn't think this is anything of a worry. Just
I think they're worried.
repositioning, Understanding what might have
No, they're
affected
scared,
them
I
there
think.
after the 100 Thieves conditioning, which was mainly the right side of the map and mid for a long time.
We actually needed this, though. Thank you so much, Kaplan, because now Zix can give us another timeout. So this is that we're using this. They're scared, and Zix is using the timeout. That's the narrative. They're scared. We got Zix giving us more info.
Up the area.
That's
that
the
he
spin.
just got, or he received here from Asuna, was actually his
That's
first
the
death
spin we're
in
looking
this map
for
so
here.
far. So he was currently 7-0.
We're rolling with that
and
narrative, and
until
we're
he
not
finally
looking
got
back.
dropped. So despite him being so hot in these moments, in this position, I like the fact that 100 Thieves still wanted to disrespect the plays here from Zelsis and drop him down.
Boys, don't get reset here.
And even with that 100 Thieves win, that was just the Cosmic Divide used for Ultimate.
This Breach playing the back lines.
And
Oh, fuck.
Armageddon
this fraud.
right off the rip coming through.
He got out?
Low HP.
You've got to be kidding me.
Still
You've
alive
gotta be
somehow.
kidding me.
Yeah.
You've got to be
That
kidding
was
me.
very close. Zealous is going to be limping around the rest of the round on this, and they're going to see if they actually got any follow-up damage to look at here.
And you want support on mid? Yeah, let's bring the whole team.
Ooh, they support very well. Crossfire coming
our
in more
res
so from
dies,
the side
and
of
our
Sentinels. 100 Thieves feeling the
Yo,
pain on this, but
bitch.
he is quickly able to answer back and even out the numbers. Wow. Xander's moving forward
Yes!
aggressively on the Astra
Big
takedown
kill.
narrate. A huge frag for the squad as they continue to take space. a little ahead of themselves.
Especially when Narrate has his own Rolling Thunder to counter back. Beautifully done for Busio, and also by EU, not to give a chance here for Zelsis to get that pit out. But this push from Bang, spotted now by EU. This will potentially get John Cutie ready.
He ulted back in spawn.
Still have the util.
There's going to be an overcook now because he TP'd towards that spawn.
Don't say that, Vance.
Now the
Oh,
players
for
are gonna
them,
walk
yeah.
back
Okay,
towards
good.
E-Heaven. They're walking for contact.
30 seconds left.
Big 3-on-1 right here for John. God,
This
please
is up to
trade
John
it.
Cutie here.
I don't even care if he gets
They're
one.
gonna go
Please
both
trade it.
sides.
Just trade it. I'm begging you to trade it.
Keeping one at
Please.
one in sight.
Please trade
Xander
it.
about to walk into the crosshair. The double up. And
Dude!
Teo's elbow.
No!
Teo shot as well. John Cutie with the 3K in an unstoppable moment.
That's what I was talking about. You thought you had a spot. You had a good read.
They do it every time, man.
As soon as you slow things down and you have no information run after on the initial fight from EU onto Bang, down towards the bottom middle. You walk
Dude.
for content and you
I
get
knew
caught
it.
off guard by incredible positioning and shots here
Yeah.
from John Cutie.
Yeah, he knew it
Two
too.
easy kills, but punishing that jump shot was
I think
huge.
it's over.
Disgusting stuff. The timeout snuffed from 100 Thieves. They try to re-rotate. And the quality
Dude.
tactics read it as it is.
Alright,
EU
good
starts off with a very nice first blood, though. Taking Zekken down is going to slow things down quite a bit here.
Zekken looks like it was tunnel vision to try to take down Cryo.
What a
EU
fucking
wide
3K,
swings and
man.
picks him off, and that
Sounds
now
so
gives
good.
another gap towards middle that 100 Thieves could start taking advantage of.
Asuna on the stinger. Expect him to go into that
I know,
showstopper perform
same,
at some point and
same.
continue to use
I knew it was
that
going
in
to
the
happen.
face
That's
of
why I was like,
Sentinels.
please trade, because I was
Both
like,
initiators still, though, for Sen
every
here,
cell
ready
in
to
my
delay it
brain
in.
saw multi-kill.
Deep in sight,
for
though, actually
Dawn,
close
just because
inside,
of
I
how
should
the
say.
series
They're in some
goes.
pretty dangerous spots if they
It's
do
like-
hit with Asuna's ult.
I just knew it.
Cryo was actually anchored up on that B side, so calls out that there was a smoke and paranoia,
Please, can we
so
use
the Omen
this?
is still on that side. They
Begging
should
you.
now be ready for the initiators playing towards this A site here.
Okay, at least we
Really
got
looked
the...
at him.
Should, right?
Maybe thought he was dead or something, but he did not die. He stands tall.
Wow.
Shoot him is the question. Zelsis is doing just that. Comes up with some
We
big
have
retaliation
res, but
frags
the
there.
res
Drops
is
into
going
sight to help the
mid.
team after that fault line. And a third one for Zelsis here. And it's already sourced out where Cryo's coming from. Bang with a 6th sense. Picks up an 8th round for Sentinels.
And that's unfortunate timing there for Cryo. Again, he's seen the flash and the smoke coming out from Bang from the B site, so he's looking back towards the spawn, thinking that he still picked the timing of Bang on the rotate. But Bang was already moving down towards that
Like,
ramp. But one
where
more
was the
time,
util?
it's Zelsis moving through with a beautiful multi-kill. And him getting that kill onto
Zelsis is so good,
Cryo's
bro.
teammate.
Like, he's rotating over there and has his molly for that hit. He's always mulling mid and holding mid. He's fucking living through that ult. Jeez, this guy just torches us. Like, yes.
Coming in from Zix to figure out what they can do. When your composition works so well against Sentinels last time and you are actually finding no ground this time around, how do you fix that?
Yeah, definitely. You got to give praise here to Zelsis so far, because although Wide has mentioned here that Zelsis has been quite consistent going into the Vice role, and even on today, looking like one of the best Vice in the world, going into the grand finals of Kickoff versus G2, he actually did calm down for a bit, and then you saw what happened in Bangkok.
Yeah.
But it wasn't only on Zelsis, it was the whole team kind of just shutting down and not getting the best results that they wanted to.
Right.
So you're going back into week
I don't
one
know. I don't know
Kickoff,
where the
a
Teo
chip
used to
on the
land.
shoulder, as mentioned by
I
Zekin
would
in
have to
other
go back and
interviews,
watch it
wanted to
again.
prove here to the Sentinels fans that they're much more than what they've shown towards Bangkok.
Yeah.
And they're definitely showing it here. It's 8-1 now and a half on the third map.
The Vibe Merchant evolving into the Kill Merchant here for map 3, bringing everything for the squad.
Yeah, Vibe Merchant turning into like a black market.
It's scary. Anytime,
all arsenals.
Anytime somebody sees them, they go down here. Zekken with the Outlaw. They still have a lot of money to work with. 100 Thieves continue to work with these low buys.
Kiara quit.
And that's all they
killed
have,
her.
right? The
I
moments that
told
they
you.
have these.
It's not safe for us
shorter
100 Thieves
buys,
fans.
They're looking for
Literally,
a little bit more
Sen kills
explosion towards the
the
middle.
players, the fans.
The default continues to be the
They
same. So you
fucking
see a timeout
slaughter
coming
us.
out from Zix, but they're still going for the same type of approach. But I feel that at this point, they have to be a little bit more confident on these pace. Look at this fault line to try to open up on that side. Yes, they'll take a little bit of mail. And now I want to see the overextension to continue to fight back towards the top of B. Go go for this pincer maneuvers, and the pincer doesn't work. Second
Does
moves
not feel
forward and
good.
drops Busio with the outlaw.
And they hear Spike too, so the idea of what's going down on the map is also kind of pointed out in this mid push. Still, it's where the aggression's been, so Bang has not turned his eyes away from it. He knows something is coming from Elroom.
Zekin is absolutely farming them. Please use this this
they're
round.
very
I would
ready.
love if you used this
Ready to fault
this round.
line the low buy. Sentinels is not taking any chances.
Yeah, he's got the double hands out actually to throw hands.
That's so good. Everything they're doing right now must be so
Will that
annoying
break
for
our
100
wall?
Thieves. They still have a chance to make this work, to get into sight, but it's they're stunned up for the entirety of that showstopper.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh, they just fall into the hands of Bang. He's happy to collect two. The close-up stinger is gonna help for Cryo as he picks up another one, but Zekin, again for dimensional drift. They just go for both members. 8 seconds left. Tejo is going to stop them. He's forced to plant closer. The concuss comes out. There's just too much for him to deal with. Zekin comes out of the dimensional drift, and Zal says, who else is there to clean up?
He fucking, bro was literally just fucking air traffic controller, just telling him where to missile. Just like here and here. Yep, right here. Yep, coming down over here. It's fucking Jesus, dude. Zekin and Zelsis both are just playing so well. Shalonzo, they all are, bro. I don't even know what to say.
Playing, it's a battle res, one of the most dangerous.
They're just 100's just getting so diff right now.
Most.
This is such good reaction coming out from Sentinels. The Hail Mary of the rocket on the previous round was going to be the win con for 100 Thieves, and he gets stopped right away by the Rolling Thunder. So the reads are so good from Sentinels on the defense.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I big wish he had a Sage pocket in his team, because he's down to 11 HP after he had a bit of a spray going on towards that B main. So
He's
finally
playing
a
the back
different look
lines.
for 100 Thieves
CT
at the very
spawn, ready
beginning.
to fault line for Zelsis.
Pressure towards the B side, but the finish seems to still be the same.
Like, this is such a good setup,
Trying to
bro.
punish Zelsis inside Mail.
Sen play this so well. The refresh smoke from
You know,
Shanzo.
You just go for a fodder res, right?
His
Have
gas.
somebody run up, take that mail,
Regenning.
res him up. Like you said, it's been hard for him to find.
Meanwhile,
find a
100 Thieves has gotten zero fucking ground anywhere.
Exactly.
What
He
is
plays
going
solo
on?
Mail a lot of these times. Asa definitely could sacrifice his life, get a pick, and then
I'm like
be
pointing
down
out
to 5 on
Sen's setup
4.
for like a minute,
Now he's
bro.
sacrificing his life, at least for the first kill.
God
Keeps
damn,
the players over towards that
fucking
B
lose
site.
it.
Yeah, seeing the raise too should draw some numbers. There are other players on the map. Cryo just runs into A.
And that's the res gone. Now you got no choice but to re-hit with 20 seconds left towards the B site. Stalled now by the breach.
I don't even know.
Boy, no two are there now. A lot of util in the eyes
What was the
of
read?
Sentinels to be able to call
Oh,
this
God.
stall, and they just stop 100 Thieves before they get into sight. 10 seconds left. They're going to have to rush this. No time to plan as the spike is down, and 100 Thieves are lost.
What just happened in that round for 100 Thieves on the call?
Fuck, dude. Bro, we're getting cooked by the fans.
First kill, Asuna coming in with a beautiful kill
The
here.
fans are cooking us.
They have a Yoru, and when has we not seen Zekin kind of in the back of that site, at elbow at times, taking 2 down late in the round?
God
Stadium
damn, it
getting
is a
lost
100
on
Thieves
100
barbecue.
Thieves right now as Sentinels focusing on them. They have control of it all, Van Silly. They've only lost that one coming into the second half, or the map, I should say, as they're looking for just 3 more to close this one out.
Caught a walk contact to
Zelsis.
try to take down Zelsis. Unstoppable once again. No util to really push him this time around.
Zelsis fucking owns
And
him.
already EU falls. Thankfully, we could maybe use a res now.
Nah, run over the body. Into the vent.
Yeah, why are we not rezzing that body again?
Big fragger on the round. Bang still ready to fight.
Like-
Bang is still ready to fight.
Fake TP.
What do we do? Okay.
Ooh, beautiful guard on that. 100 Thieves, it's taken a lot of their pressure, a lot of their presence to get through this, though, as the Armageddon comes through. Safety for Asuna just on the side of the ult.
We're at the edge, and now player advantage as well.
Any twos in the
Finally,
chat?
Res getting value. There's a big
Any
work
round
now from Larry.
doublers?
Full kit.
This movement from Asuna.
Oh my god, oh my god!
Knowing it's big. Narrate with one already.
Why are we just running around, bro?
Love it.
I hate it.
You know where Asuna is too.
After shot towards the back to push him out. Beautiful by Narrate.
Crazy utility usage. It's now going to be all up to Asuna. He knows he's got to look high. He's got to look low. 5 bullets left in the chamber. And John Cootie closes in from top down. The defuse for Narrate.
What
Another
an
round.
insane round for Narrate right there. 2 players swing against him. Stays behind the box. Gets the first pick. But
What are they doing? Like, what are they doing? I'm literally crashing out. Like, I don't even get this mad normally, but like, truthfully, like, I don't know what they're doing.
While stunned. To win a 1v2 on that side,
I don't know what they're doing. Like, normally I know what teams are doing. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Like, they're just kind of roaming around. They look so flustered. Like, I don't know why Cryo just ran into A that prior round. I don't know why he didn't, like, insta-res mid and go into the fight. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there's tail missiles down mid. Well, then why did he send it mid then? He ran past the kill mid. Let me see again. I'm gonna go back to the round. I want to see.
Jump against him, stays behind the.
Let me see. So like this kill down mid, right here, to his right, that kill. I guess, yeah, because John has missiles, so he has to wait it out. He doesn't want to res it with missiles up. So he's like pushing this. Hit that kill. He still doesn't want to res because the missiles are up. And then he sees the missiles and then he wants to res. Is that what you're saying? I guess so.
11 for Sentinels and 1 round for 100 Thieves to run with here in the second half. They'll be on defense where they usually find their footing with the Sage composition on split, but I feel like the rug has already been pulled out from underneath them.
Yeah, the copium now for 100 Thieves is that they actually had a very strong defensive side as well against Sentinels.
I know. I feel bad right now.
Although,
I do.
I like to say that Sentinels probably knows what to expect.
Because Nade like kind of dropped that line or whatever last time, and I was like, man,
400 Thieves.
I hope they don't have like a rough opening game.
Imperative.
Oh, he's gonna be tilted. He's gonna be really tilted.
Kind of cushion for 100 Thieves here to have.
I actually feel really bad for the players. Like all memes aside.
They're playing the initiators as well towards
A.
We saw this from Sen. It's just so good for the retake.
Very bad performance, though.
And Sen's focus is going to be mid here to get some util out before they commit with the spike anywhere.
Also looks like Cryo. He's trying to move forward. Nice shot by Asuna start, though.
Good movement. Oh, he deked him.
Bang with the train.
Damn.
All right, already getting spicy. The one
I do
for
feel
one
like,
here.
again, though, like a little bit unaware.
Yeah, and Busio
Nice
is going to
kill.
answer
Holy
as
fuck.
well. Now it's up for Sen to make that 3v5 conversion happen.
So what I was going to mention, it didn't look like here that Cryo was looking to react and wall up towards middle. They wanted to wall up here towards the top of B Heaven just to try to stall a little bit more. Nice little drone, though, to allow Sentinels to move down.
Just identified and taken out. Xander and Cryo fall immediately, and Sentinels know they have sight. Setting up high-low here, and they still have John Cutie and Mail to deliver.
2 of them are very low, yeah.
Tides have turned.
This guy Mail is the only guy with HP.
Fault line there.
Talked about that position so good there for John Cutie inside Mail. He has to be cleared.
Oh, they don't check enough. And does, he jumps back again. John Cutie's always ready. He's had those flicks on point all game. EU has to deal with the mailman, and he does. Cutie's down. Low health on Narrate.
Mailman,
low health
oh,
on
shit.
Bang. John Cutie moves in, and Narrate only needs 1 shot with his
He's a
classic
burst?
to bring it to 12 and bring it to game point for Sentinels.
The right clicks are so good. We're on the side of Sentinels here. And yeah, map series point 12-1. An unexpected turn of events here in his third map. Not expected that it was going to be so one-sided for Sentinels to start.
22 HP, just deletes him.
It's over.
Oh, no! You snake!
Sealed and delivered. delivered.
You rat!
Even with another round to go.
No pity for his old team.
You play out every round like it's not over yet. You play it your fucking hardest.
Doesn't even have to say it anymore.
The gamble now, Hail Mary towards the front of
No.
but it's weighted all the way
No,
towards the back
he's
court
right.
spawn. Greeted by banging already.
This snake has hands.
For Sentinels.
Just put us down.
Taste the victory
Just
here.
put us down.
Forcing
Yeah, get us out.
100 Thieves to just move around the map and trying to find an information on where they lost. On middle
No
at least to start.
chance. I don't believe that, K-Dubs. I don't believe that. You
Look at
think
that?
that?
They know where cryo is. They know where the wall could be
no
potentially
way.
in a slow
I don't
that
think.
would stop
No
them.
way.
Everything else here,
I
they
don't
can
think
run
we save
by,
roster.
except for
no.
the fault line.
After one
Looks
game
like
split
they are
one,
gonna try
that
to
would kill the
initiate a
team.
whole
Like they would.
Second already tempting
That would
back
cook
to the
them.
site with a gate crash here.
Oh my
Flashing
god.
high for A, but nobody's fighting for heaven.
Yep. As the follow-up just isn't there when they need it. Zekins moving forward. Another kill almost with a classic. He goes again for a fight with the team pressuring in. Paranoia goes in sight to give him distance, and it's going to hit Xander just on the end. Now it's up to EU. 4 alive here for Sentinels. They have been so strong throughout the map. They look to close this out in such a clean manner on the third one of Split as we hit this decider. And now they just watch EU
What a
jump
bounce.
back and forth before it's John Cutie that
Fucking
solidifies
hell,
the
bro.
final kill. And this best of 3 goes to Sentinels.
That's what they needed to start week 1 now for Sentinels, coming out with confidence and finishing the third map 13-1, dismantling 100 Thieves, where they received such a terrible defeat the last time in the head-to-head. And boy, did they look clean on the defensive side to kick things off. But again, you have to look back here, Riv. That last round that just happened, it just shows to me there was a little bit of layers missing around the approach that 100 Thieves wanted to bring with this composition on both attack and defense. Especially on that flash, it seems as though it was a Hail Mary for Xander to stay alive towards the A site, but no coordination to clear up at least the scale back into A heaven before. So we're always one step ahead for 100 Thieves to be able to capitalize on the game plan, and Sentinels took advantage of that for sure. And that, again, a hot start, big smile for a lot of these players.
You hear the crowd behind
Actually,
him
I'm pretty sad for the players, bro.
They felt it today. Seeing Zealous pop off again, the Kaplan timeouts.
Bang interview would go crazy, actually.
That was the question. They were doing good, and Kaplan has found a way. Zakin chatting with the team as we saw before, letting them know what needed to be changed inside and outside the game. And man, it looks like all of those changes happened because of how strong they were inside the game. It couldn't just be the strats. It's not just the macro. That's a whole upgrade.
Yeah. And again, if it's not on the macro, look at the individual skill from a lot of these players. Zelsis has
lot changes really quick,
today. Even Narrate. Again,
lot changes real quick.
At the desk, and he was all smiles for sure. He
Life
had
comes at you
so many good
super
hero
quick.
moments, as well as Zelsis. Bang just
Holy,
dismantling
bro.
in these
That
rounds
was
against his own
tough.
teammates.
I can't imagine how mad he is
Judy's
right now.
position on a 1 versus 3.
Dude, he has to be so mad now. Like, the roller coaster for him of all people for this has to be crazy.
Game, and it looks great for the season as well. They come out this strong on maps that people had questions about, and now the Sentinel fans, I'm sure, can be happy with
I want to
those
listen to this
results.
interview, though.
100 Thieves have things they can look at to work on. We saw them kind of, as we talked about, Bind being one of the maps that people figured out that comp they use, so now Split might be one of those as well. It's, however, time to talk to more about more Sentinels as we send it down to Dryad,
to more?
the Verizon Postmaster.
Let's go! Yo, Slaggy.
Good job.
Thank
you for the raid.
Win today against 100 Thieves 2-1, and I'm here with Celsius. Congratulations. The first thing that I want to ask you, something that we talked about with Kaplan after Bangkok, the team looked a little frustrated. We heard the vlogs, we heard everything that the team was talking about. So how do you make sure that you recover as a player to be in the best shape for Split 1?
I think in Bangkok we tried to work too hard. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but you know, when you're just screaming every day, practicing every day,
Basically saying it was free today.
Kind of like
they didn't even need to work hard for this. That's crazy.
Coming back, we made it a point to kind of relax a little bit and not play as
That's
much as we were. And I think it's kind of showing now, like we're having more fun. You know, the Bang IGL in the middle was fun. We're just like doing more fun and like trying not to think so hard.
Yeah, there's always a little pressure for Sentinels, but something that you've talked about as well is how you want to build a dynasty with this team. So how is it looking? Because when we see that split, that 13-1, we start to feel it. How is the process to make sure that it can turn into a reality?
I mean, I feel like having a dynasty in this game is really hard, but like we all want to win. Every competitor wants to win, and I think like we're trying to chase as many trophies as we can, especially with the organization we have. Like they treat us very nicely, so shout out Sentinels. And we just want to do right by them for giving us the life we have, and I think we're just going to keep working hard to chase trophies.
Huge props for that, by the way, because Sen is a great org. They deserve props.
And that map number 1, and I think throughout the series, we saw a lot of moments where 100 Thieves had the advantage, had the first kill, and you guys were recovering really fast. Is that some of the things that you were working since you got eliminated from Bangkok to once again come back stronger for stage 1?
Yeah, I think like a big thing is we learn to save more. When we're in disadvantages, we slow down the round and we kind of just walk around the map. And like, I think our communication that game was really on point when we came down in the disadvantages. And I think, like you said, we had a lot of rounds that went our way when maybe they shouldn't have. But I just think we played really well as like a team.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are looking pretty good. Again, that split was insane. But my last question, that next match is going to be against Crew. Any thoughts about going against them?
I mean, no thoughts. Like, I think everyone in Americas is really good, and I think we have to take every match by match by week. But I think Crew's always been kind of like a wild card team, so I'm hoping they don't just come out and farm us. That would be great. But it should be a fun match.
It should be a fun match for sure. Can we hear it for Celsius one more time? And this is everything that we have for the Braxton post-match interview. Now we're going to send it to match point with
God, he owned us so bad, bro. Zekin and Kaplan.
Yes. Thank you, Dan. I am here with Zekin and Coach Kaplan from
VCT,
Sentinels, who
series
just
stats
absolutely
shot.
destroyed 100 Thieves over on Split. First question I wanted to ask you guys about that before we get into the round breakdown is, did you expect them to come out with this comp again? Because they ran it against you guys in kickoff. They had a dominant
I was
win
not
there.
expecting it. I even said I don't expect
yeah,
it.
Definitely.
I can't believe
I mean,
it.
They could have changed it up, but this comp worked really well for them.
I felt like they should have
13-4 us
changed
last
it.
time, and we didn't like. We got some okay wins on Split since, but like it was kind of one-dimensional. It was a little bit like they have a lot of footage on us, so to me it made sense from their point of view to play the same comp. And
for sure.
So
I wanted to start this off. This is actually just the first round on the pistol.
It's crazy that the first bloods were only +2.
About you guys just set up how you wanted to approach the opening of this game. What's the idea here?
This is kind of just a big picture idea, right? Like last time we played them, Jordan got punished in mid a lot, got caught out a lot. We played more in the extremities, so just from the get-go, we're calling this, you know, I'm just calling it in the pistol freeze time, saying, hey, I think we can play this style, and the idea is we just make it look like Jordan's alone, but we punish him if they try to go heavy mid. Zach's there, we got a stun ready, and catch him out.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're floating the breach in the back lines a lot.
In this instance, they're just trying to go for a straight-up A play. You guys have left the site open,
like the
just
breach CT, fault line through.
As they're getting in off the splash,
oh, is this the heaven
one casualty?
No,
Who
no,
is
it's
it that goes down?
I think I played this round really well.
Anything to break down?
I thought I played it great.
Good job, Zach.
So from there, Austin gets that one kill, falls back, and at this point, this is where I really want to get into what's going through the team's minds.
I don't remember John's Teo missiles.
Expand the mini-map here because they do plant for heaven. They have the wall for screens, which I'm assuming you guys fully expect to be the case. So what's the approach now, playing for retake against
these two
really
up?
Util-heavy comp that they've got?
I mean, I think we did a pretty good job staying calm. Like, it's pistol round. You have less utility on pistol round. I think we do a good job recognizing they pretty much used all the util they had to exec. So even though unlucky Zach dies, like even in a 4v5, they feel like they have to push because they don't have anything to really work with in a post play otherwise. And I'm not sure if you remember the comms. You were probably dead common like an animal.
Are you
a dead calmer?
I'm a big dead calmer. I mean, we were calling to refight ramp and take some space back ramp, and I don't think we fully commit to it. I think we take some fights and they use a bit more util and they're pretty much out of it, and then we go back through heaven.
But, so Nared's kind of jiggling there, and then you guys double up. Yeah, Bang finally kills Asuna, and then from there,
this util from breach fucks these two sides.
Everybody just pours out of heaven.
Great blind paired with the fault line. Aftershock their hell. Flash sight destroys that player.
Are you continuing to dead calm at all for people, or?
I don't think it was. I think it was Marshall who said it. We saw that they had Teo and Astro ramp, so we called to wall up and just ignore them completely and isolate the 2 guys on site.
Wow.
And then from there, I'm not talking anymore, and it's just all up to them to calm their scaling.
So he spotted the 2 there, and he's like site free, site
Gotcha.
free.
Yeah, because I thought this, the refight
flat
was
flash
really cool.
was
That
so
flash,
good.
and you guys push back, so you already have someone on the spike as well. And then, is this something to go slightly back? That you had kind of thought of prior for this retake situation, where
the guy
you can
holding
see
mid,
like
late heaven.
Zelsis is playing over there.
Yeah, you gotta have a guy
back by
going late
so
heaven.
When they rewrap, you know, up.
Dude, he's really making him give it all up, isn't he? Wyatt's kind of cooking
Just
him.
leave Zelsis, he'll shoot him in the back when they come up there. Everybody else go in the site.
Pretty much, yeah. When we saw that it was planted for heaven, we knew we had to keep 1 there. He could have been. Jordan could have mixed up his positioning. He could have been here or deeper or on the rafter even looking back, but just keeping 1 guy there in general so they don't have heaven control for free is really valuable.
For sure. And then, yeah, from there, I mean, it just works perfectly. Even though you were down 1 second to start the round, you dead commed, you pulled your weight with the dead comms and ended up winning that out. Just aside from this pistol, just one last question, then I'm going to throw you to the Golden Boy interrogation. Just going up against this
Car wash.
From your point of view in the server as the Yoru, what was an adjustment for you as an individual this time compared to when you went up against 100 Thieves with this in kickoff?
For me, it was just being even more ready for their fast plays. They have a ton of like breach stun, Astra stun, sage slow, like trying to very quickly take space. So I was playing around that and just trying to position myself right outside of their util so I could punish, or if I was on a different side of the map TPing to the other side and being able to punish them as well.
Riot loves
after
this
they
shit, bro.
blew out their util.
Riot's greening out right now.
Listen, you guys obviously showed out. You played great.
It's a
I'm going to
fantastic
send you
segment.
To Golden Boy.
Players and
Over on the
coaches usually
comfy chairs.
never want to do this
Thank you
shit.
for joining me.
Of course, man.
Well played today.
Appreciate it.
They talked a lot about their shit. That was amazing.
Trust me. Don't worry. If you trip on anything, it'll explode. But outside of that, it's all good.
Noted.
Okay, it's good to have you guys. Good to have you guys. Cabby Zek, you can join me over here at the edge. Yeah, feel free to grab the mustachio mosh pit there.
That was good.
Congratulations, fellas.
Not so much like their macro, but like how they're reacting to certain things. Like, oh, we saw these 2 players ramp. Like that microcom is something that's like instinctual, you know, like that.
Quite the dominant victory.
The guy going late heaven.
Really happy to be one of
safety
those
net
at the split.
player.
It's a great, like the best way we can start. And
Yeah.
I think from this match we still have a lot to learn. So I'm excited to go back in the VOD and see what we messed up and what we can do better. But I think
That was a
the
great
perfect time.
segment.
So during the setup for this matchup, we had talked about the post-Bangkok, the big speech that you had given as well. Actually, I would
The
be kind of
fucking
curious
penguin.
after that.
What the
right?
fuck?
Was it just like a conversation of everyone just like,
I did
okay,
not
hey
notice
guys, this
that.
is what we want to fix? Did you feel like it just became a much more open dialogue after you had expressed yourself?
I think it was already an open dialogue. Like
Yeah,
we're the
of
type of team where we are very comfortable being able to talk about that and confront each other about the things we think we need to be better at. So
Yeah.
I think the dialogue was already open, and that was just me kind of participating in that. But I think we've made a massive step forward since then. And
Do you participate a lot in that as well? Okay, yeah, I figured.
I'm a big yapper.
Yeah, you're big.
But yeah, I think we improved a lot at our adaptability and our decisiveness, and I think, like especially in this series, it showed a lot. Like I think we were 10 times better at that compared to Bangkok.
Yeah,
I'm 100% sure Zek can get
jail. Coach, what are the big things? I know you were focusing a lot on the fun.
Probably we
Fun
won
was
off
the
duels,
word
though,
I think I heard
which
at
would
least
suck.
like 10 times.
He'd
You
be good
guys
at
talk
that.
about fun. But outside of the fun, what were some of the things that you were like, hey, we really got to nail this down or else it's going to cost us in the season?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of what we focused on, other than fun, is keeping things simple. Like, it's a big thing that we worked on in our play. It's a big thing that we talked about. This guy knows what's up. We just focused on like making sure we make simple plans together.
Yeah.
Say them with your chest. You know, say it as a command. Just play the game. Don't overthink it. I think there's a lot of spots where we were overthinking it.
No, for sure.
Other than that, like we do have open dialogue, but I think one thing we need to work on is during scrim days, like being willing to just get into it. Because things get tense, and it felt like sometimes we were going into matches with more baggage than we needed to, because we were just tiptoeing a little more than we need. I think when you get into it, when you butt heads, when it gets a little spicy and you come out the other side in the same day playing well and having a good time and laughing, like that's really what makes you feel like family and makes you play more comfortable.
Sometimes you got to check that baggage in so you can hit that flight. You know what I'm saying? And you guys were soaring today, for sure. It was excellent to see. Last thing real fast, Zek, when we're going to get you with the pencil mustache, just like Mosh over there. Can you pull it off? Like Sideshow, he's got like the whole bushy thing
I don't think
going
Zach
on.
could pull it
If
off.
we qual to Toronto the next game, I'll get a little stash.
Let's go. I'm in.
Wait,
okay, I
does
have
he
a
mean he's gonna
barber I can
grow?
take you to. It'll be absolutely perfect. He needs to work because Lord knows he ain't getting work from me. Now, in any case, though, folks, here's week one of stage one officially in the books. Let's go ahead and take a look at the standings and where we are, because look at that. What do you know? Sen City sitting at the top with a plus 16 differential with that 1-0, and then with that victory, Evil Geniuses will take the second spot over Cruvisa. But of course, there's still plenty of season left to go. I don't know who you guys have next.
Maps don't matter.
Crew. You have Crew next. Thoughts on that one?
None.
That's
No
insane.
Focus on our game, win. We have a rule on our team. We either win or lose to ourselves.
Hey,
and there's nothing else allowed. There's no other logic.
I came out. I showed up. I did my part.
I don't know if that's
What's new?
Let's just roll with that.
I think that's the way the players respond to me.
It's a holiday, bro.
It's like, all right, why not? Well, here's your Thursday
what can I say,
schedule.
man?
Look at that. We're actually going to be continuing the action on Thursday
This ain't a rivalry,
of
chat.
next week, which is, funny enough, news to me. So that's good, but hey, I won't be here. It's all good. You got NRG versus Furia, and then Sentinels going up against Crew. Oh, and I was stand corrected. It is actually Friday, not Thursday. Once again, cannot stress enough. It is Friday, not Thursday, where you will see these guys play against Sentinels. Sorry, play against Crew. Fellas, I want to thank you all so much for the time. Appreciate you as always. You
These guys
already know what
cook.
the deal is. We've done
They're
this at
cooking
least
on the
800 times
socials.
at
They're
this
cooking
point.
in the
But that
server.
is gonna do it for us
I gotta
here
respect the
today.
game.
As I send you
They even
off
got
this
mice
week, I
and
just think,
shit.
go out there.
Like,
why don't you go to a library, rent
they're
a book,
holding
read a book,
tournaments.
learn a recipe, cook something good, and then we'll see.
I just feel defeated, you know? I just feel defeated. I feel defeated across the board here today. John QT holding one-up.jpg type beat is literally in my head. You know what? If you know, you know. Except he actually held the team to one round this time and won the series. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, why does it always feel so bad? This team literally suns 100 Thieves. It's crazy. For two teams that are like always competitive, this rivalry ain't competitive at all. It's crazy. Is this the post-game crash out? Is that where I'm at right now mentally? So now, bro, look at this. How is this even real? Like, how is this even real? Bro, look at this head-to-head. This doesn't even make sense. This doesn't even make sense. This actually doesn't even make sense. This is literally not a rivalry. And like I said, when 100 Thieves actually beat Sen in the playoffs last year, bro, it all worked out so well because 100 Thieves ended up losing to G2, losing to Crew, and then, like I said earlier, Sen ended up going to champs with the points, and 100 Thieves didn't make champs. It's just too funny. It's too funny. Even when they lose, they win. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's insane, some would say. Like, this matchup has made me go crazy. It's actually made me go insane. I'm beaten down and broken, chat. I don't know if I can root for him anymore in that matchup. I'm cooked. Am I cooked?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
I might just sub to Zelsis and fucking call it a day, you know? 100 Thieves was never good. You take it back right now. These are my feelings you're fucking with. You take it back. Fuck. This was supposed to be our year. Remember the first map, chat? Remember how on top of it I was on that first map? Oh, fuck, man. Damn, man. No. Bang is going to get one last tweet in before I sign off. He's going to fucking twist the knife on me right now. No. pain, bro. It's actually just pain. All right, and with that, I'm going to raid Choco Bars because she raided me earlier this week. And, oh, God, Zelsis tweeted too. Well, hold up. Jesus Christ, bro. You can't see it. I don't think you want to see it. Bro, why we got this ang though? Why is it this ang though? Why is he doing this to us, man? I gotta respect it though. All right. Tell Choco Bars I said hi. Sorry for missing the raid earlier this week. I'm bringing her back. I feel bad. I'm out. Damn, bro. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. And I don't remember actually what the next game is. Fuck. I might play ranked in the next couple of days though on stream. Yeah, adios. Bye-bye.